Ho, ho, ho.
That's very uncanny.
Merry Christmas. Hang on, it's just...
We're going to the cinema tomorrow night.
Are you?
To see one of these plays that they're bringing back in the sort of the theatre cinema thing.
Yeah.
And we're going to see Christmas Carol. That's by my 9th different Christmas Carol, and it was filmed in the late 90s. And do you know Simon Callow from 4 Weddings and a Funeral?
Which one?
The one who was in The Funeral.
Oh yeah.
Well, he plays all of the characters and reads the story, does the whole thing. It's just him doing Christmas Carol as a one-man show. So we're going to the cinema to see that tomorrow.
So not Muppet one then?
No. So so we're going to see that tomorrow.
That'd be nice. Is it like one of those drive-in ones?
No. This is at proper cinema.
A proper cinema.
Yeah, nice comfy seats. We would have had supper, probably a glass of wine. So it might be a.
Yeah, because going to the cinema is not like I remember the days when you used to get the ice cream lady who come down there.
No, you don't. None of that now.
None of that now.
No.
Now you can have a tipple, can't you?
But saying that, we went year before last, and we went to see The Audience, which was the play of The Queen with Helen Mirren, and it was her through the years, as all the different prime ministers she had, and it was people of an age. Okay,
yeah.
And halfway through, they had an interval, and a lady came out serving tea. Cups of tea, which you've never had before.
I was going to say, that sounds like my kind of cinema trip, actually. Cup of tea.
I'm just imagining it's going to be a long day today, and I just think it's going to be a nice early night, but unfortunately in a cinema tomorrow night.
Yeah.
You never know. We'll see
but
what it's
get
like.
you in the festive spirit, though.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Loving
absolutely.
the Christmas pudding jumper. I got to say, I said to Mark this morning, I was like, that's my favourite.
I've got one left for Tuesday's show.
Okay.
And then on Christmas Eve, it's the full waistcoat, dicky bow, everything. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're not doing Christmas jumper on Christmas Eve?
No,
Oh,
I'm going glitz.
Right, I'll go glitz.
I'm going snooker player, as I've been called in the past.
Oh, you're really dashing snooker
Yeah, so that's Christmas Eve.
Right,
yeah.
okay, I'm glad you told me that, because I would have turned up and
glitzy.
Glitzy.
So
right.
wear your jumper on Tuesday?
I'll wear it on Tuesday. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I can do that. Hello, lovely jewellery makers. Oh, I'm feeling super festive now. Are you?
You've done all your wrapping, I hear.
Yeah.
I've still got bits to do.
I was starting to stress.
Like me.
Because I'm normally all done. But with all the commitments that I've got with Willow's school, it's just all been a bit delayed, but I've done it.
Poor Willow was poorly last week as well. So.
She was, yes. You can't
You've had a lot on your plate.
Can't do anything covert.
And your mum and
mum, It's been busy. It's been a busy. But you know when you can just go.
You come to work for a rest.
I do.
You do.
Literally do come to work for a rest. We say that quite often, don't we? Ross says that as well. It's like a little holiday.
Yeah.
Ross is saying when he books holiday, there's more work involved.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. We had a very feisty Tiggy yesterday.
So I hear.
I won't say exactly. Yes, she's only 3, but she's.
She threatened violence to Daddy for grassing her up to Santa Claus.
She did.
Ooh.
So we just popped out for a coffee, and Tiggy was just being particularly naughty. So Daddy said, "Right, I'm phoning Santa, Tiggy, because this is not how you behave." And of course, she was not happy with this, that Daddy phoned Santa. And then when Tom sort of went off to do some work, and he works at home, so it was Tiggy said to me that how do I word it? So threatened violence with Daddy for dobbing her in.
Yeah, a 3-year-old.
A 3-year-old. Like, that's not acceptable, Tiggy. Not acceptable. Yeah, she is a 1, isn't she? Is our Tigs. There you go. Just be nice, Tiggy, if you're watching. Be nice. Be a good girl, because Santa's always watching. Well, today, Mark, start to finish, utterly epic. I thought we'd peaked the other day, but today.
I don't think we're going to peak at all in December. I just think it's getting better and better and better. It's ridiculous.
I
don't think I've known a December like it.
No,
to be fair,
I
to
agree.
be really honest. We've had so many lovely viewers joining us for the Advent demos at 1:30, which all the guest designers absolutely, it's a pleasure to do.
Yeah.
And some of the products coming through, and everyone, there's so much horribleness going on out there.
There is.
That we just put the TV on for those 5 hours and have a nice time and look at lovely things and have a bit of banter, and it's what JM's all about, isn't it? I always say that.
Absolutely.
But December this year has just been crazy.
And can I also say hats off to yourself and all the designers for doing this as well, because it is a lot.
So hard.
It is a very long day for our designers. Like I said, especially if you travel, like Mark does, a very, very long day, and it's very tiring as well.
Yeah, and there's been lots of work, but not just the guest designers, but everyone putting the products together and the producers and directors stay behind
absolutely,
as well.
I was about to say exactly that. The producers and directors are there as well.
But we're loving it. We're absolutely loving it.
It's only really Carol and I that kind of go, right, bye! Everybody else has to stay on.
They'll rope you in next year.
It's true. It is true, though. So hats off to you all.
No, we're loving it. We're enjoying it.
For all the extra work that you're doing. Now, what have we got coming up in today's show? I think we need to start with the kits, Mark. Come on, because we have been so excited about today's kits.
It's bizarre because I have got, my top 5 gemstones. I've also got top 5 Jewellery Maker products.
Yeah.
And 2 of the 5 we've got on today. Third we've got on Christmas Eve, and then the other 2 will be intermingled. But today,
it's back.
Both lots. So 9 o'clock we have got the welcome return. As I said, this is in my top 3 products. Look what we've got.
And you use it in every.
We have got memory wire back in the silver colour, which is our most popular. So we've got this coming back. So we've got that back in stock at 9 o'clock with the most incredible strands and seed bead kits to come with.
Lovely
as well.
colourways.
Amazing. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. And then
the return of memory wire.
I was a bit lazy with 12. I didn't actually make very much.
No, not at all. To be honest, Mark, I think you need to try a little bit harder.
Yes. So at 12 o'clock, we have got my #1 product of all JM history. It is just amazing. And lovely Monica, guest designer Monica, will back me up on this because she's had the privilege of working with it as well.
Yes.
We've got diamond tubing.
But
if you like sparkle, if you like glitz, if you like the most easiest to make jewellery you could possibly ever imagine.
Yeah.
Here we go. And we've got brand
new colours and brand new sizes
brand new sizes that we had before. We've got all the findings you need. We've got everything. You can see on the bracelet bust there, memory wire plays quite an important part with your diamond tubing. So,
perfect.
So grab the 9 and then grab the 12 as well, and just use them both together.
They go hand in hand. Mark, absolutely beautiful
and
jewellery.
I said to Elle this morning, I had one strand in one of the kits that I'm going to confess, I'm not going to use, I'm not going to cut up, I'm not going to do anything with. It's going to sit on my desk for the rest of its life. Have you ever seen anything so beautiful as this? So this is check glass. Okay, we're going to start from one end.
Oh, wow.
And look at this. Look, have you ever seen such an ombre? Look at this.
Oh, I love that colour section.
I've not cut into it. I'm never going to cut into it. It's going to sit on my desk, and when I have a bit of a moment, I'm just going to pick it up and look at it and make me smile and put it back again.
I love that, Mark.
So beautiful.
Yeah,
I've never known anything like this. So that you get that in one of, we've got 3 kits coming up, and you get this in one of the kits.
Oh, amazing. Well, Mark, speaking of sparkle.
I know. Well, I'm going to tell you as it is. We weren't going to have diamond tubing today. We were going to have diamond tubing on Christmas Eve, but because of the deal of the day, we thought today would be Diamond Day. So we've bought the diamond tubing forward for today. We've got the diamond tubing,
and your deal of the day is diamonds.
Not as we know diamonds.
Not as we know it. These are from our coveted collection, so they're some of the finest diamonds we've ever seen. They're coming up at 10 o'clock today. So if I just show you these 2 beautiful strands, we've got them.
I've got to get these.
I know, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. So we've got them in 2 different cuts, and they're multicoloured diamonds as well, so you're getting the real selection of them.
Have you ever done multicoloured? I've never seen multicoloured before.
No, they tend to, that's right, actually, true.
Oh,
normally they tend to be yellow or blue or black, or Wayne's had these specially made. Made, oh my goodness, for your Christmas celebrations. Ross is saying in my ear, he's saying Wayne was ever so proud to actually get this collection effectively of your multicoloured diamonds. Now we have it in the cubes, and then we also have it in, these are stunning, in a rondelle.
No.
Full of sparkle. like I said, some of the best diamonds we've ever seen, hence the coveted collection. So these are happening, wonderful jewellery makers, at 10 o'clock this morning. And I can tell you that the price point for the carat weight that you're getting, and it is a significant carat weight, is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Much like lots of things, I shan't get too political, but the price has gone up on lots and lots and lots of things. Diamonds, absolutely a case. In fact, diamonds, many people are investing in diamonds. I have to be quite cautious, but because the price is jumping so significantly. Diamonds, golds, platinums, all of those. So for us to be able to bring you a deal of the day on diamonds of this quality at the price point that we're going to is absolutely amazing. Because I actually think these are, your deal of the day pricing today is like maybe 5-10 years ago.
Wow.
That's the thing. So for what you are getting, canary yellow, we know the popularity of that ever since, especially since Lady Gaga graced the red carpet wearing that amazing Tiffany yellow diamond. Yeah, the price has gone through the roof. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers. I have to show you these as well because they're coming up within this hour. This is number one on the website. So I'm not suiting it. The Santa hat's really annoying. And it's anyway, these are item number 1. Shop ahead because we are going to do the most unbelievable deal on huge, absolutely huge natural multicolored pearls. And can I add to that, metallic? They are metallic. Look at me, look at this one here. Look at that one there. It's like liquid gold, isn't it? So shop ahead if you are a pearl lover. Obviously, such as the nature of this level of luxury, they are limited. We've got, I think it's 13 or 14 of these available. Like I said, one of the most oh my goodness, look how spherical they are. Look at how beautifully spherical they are. Perfect nacre surface, perfect shape, size, all of the above. Lots and lots and lots of ticks on those. And again, I'm not going to let the cat out the bag, but a strand of this grade, of this quality, never mind comparing outside of these four walls, because we know they would have a 4-figure price tag. I think that's fair to say. But a strand like this, here at Jewellery Maker, would be, what do you think, $399? $399 would be an amazing Jewellery Maker deal. Shop ahead, guarantee yours, because they're not going to be $399. Okie dokie. Now, I need to mention as well this behind me. So you've got Santa's Christmas closeout giveaway. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. And if you shop with us between the 11th and the 17th of December to automatically, so you don't need to do anything, automatically be entered. Santa's special stocking competition is worth over £100, and Santa has 3 stockings full of goodies to give away.
Wow.
Amazing. Don't need to do anything other than shop. Doesn't even say like a minimum spend.
No, nothing. No.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
To win £100 worth, over £100 worth of stocking goodies. I like that. He has 3 stockings to give away. Don't know why 3, but he's got 3. Amazing. Right then, shall we get cracking with I'm looking, Ross, oh, I got it, Ross, don't panic, nobody panic. Oh, that's beautiful. Look how lovely that is. You get everything that's on your screens right now. Sorry, they're just making fun of me for the usual. No, it's not here. It's right there, Elle. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Beautiful gold-plated 925 sterling silver. And I need to tell you, this is weighty. This is very, very weighty. The popularity of rainbows, of course, yeah. Lots of meanings behind the wonderful rainbow. For the gram weight alone, I have to tell you, considering this is gold-plated sterling silver, for the chain on its own, I remember launching these. I do, yeah. They absolutely flew on the original launch, so we can't have many of them left. Less than 10. Ho, 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 look at the cute little Santas. It's gone. Well done. That was sterling.
Yeah, I sat here thinking, he normally does a £1 deal for an opener. That can't be right. What's he doing
Can't
with
be
this
right
one?
with sterling silver. Can't be. Yeah, it was. It was. How about some citrusy, lemony quartz?
So
Beautiful.
those customers are already in the draw then for the
They're in the
Santas
draw,
already,
yeah.
just
In
for
the
a
draw,
quid.
there you go.
For spending £1.
Pound. We reward you for joining us nice and early. Beautiful lemon quartz. I love lemon quartz, and yet we don't see it very often, do we? Look at that. Okay, Ross says, I thought these were about 2 mil. Well, that'll teach you, Ross. You got to look at the numbers.
He's set a precedent now, hasn't he?
Yes.
People tune in just to see. We must come up with a little thing, a little sting for his pound deal.
Yeah, he's got. It's becoming his little, like his little signature.
Yeah, we'll have to come up with something.
What do you reckon, Ross? It's becoming your little signature thing. The £1 deals first thing in the morning. £1, well done, everybody! Congratulations. Have I got what?
Little.
It's definitely
Has he
not
seen
little.
this either?
Yeah, it's not little.
I would fill the back with resin and forget-me-nots or something
Oh,
like that.
lovely.
Real flowers from the garden.
Yeah,
That's
use this for your
amazing.
resin.
Yeah.
It's definitely not little though.
No.
And if I turn it round, you can see you got that patterning on the reverse. So yeah, if you've got
That's
resin in
lovely.
your stash, that would be amazing. You could do nice little keepsakes. Fill it with your gemstones. You can use it with your polymer clay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, again, I do get it though, Ross, that, we're looking on a computer screen, aren't we? And it's quite difficult to get scale, isn't it? You want to see like a penny or a pound coin or something next to it so you can get some idea of scale. 50 millimeters, £1. In fact, I think we should go, ho, 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 £1. What do we think?
I like that.
I don't think anyone's
Have the
going.
girls been to see Father Christmas?
Not yet.
Oh, are they going?
They are. 21st, we're taking them to see
right.
Father Christmas. And of course, Friday. Friday, we've got...
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I mean, I'm still...
I was expecting him to walk in then.
That was nothing to do with...
Yeah, I thought Santa
Ross,
was,
did
I
you
think was
just
coming
decide
in.
to turn the lights out there for a second? Oh, you accidentally did, right? Okay,
I
fair
was
enough.
expecting a big plume of smoke, like stars
Santa
in your eyes,
strolls in.
and Father Christmas walks in.
That's funny. Yeah, breakfast with Santa on Friday, of course.
amazing.
So,
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, so they'll see him on Friday. Don't forget these that are coming up. I would encourage shopping ahead. There are only 13 of these available. They are totally natural, and it is one of the biggest deals I've ever seen on luxury quality pearls. The fact that I'm not even referencing outside prices just yet, just compare with ourselves, who always bring you amazing deals on fine quality pearls. These are coming your way. Secure yours at some point within this hour. They're on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. About 20 minutes time we're going to do it. JewelleryMaker.com in item number 1. And of course, all your items in this hour are on the website as well. So you can definitely shop ahead on those. Shall we do some lovely featherweight head pins? Always a must, aren't they?
These are in my top 5 products.
Are they?
Yeah.
Why featherweights?
Oh, I just love featherweight. I've told you the tears on Christmas Day stories. I won't tell you again, but it's just one of my most loved products.
Yeah, well,
because we can actually use them for every single strand.
Yeah, exactly. Even
all
your
little tassel
micros.
strands and all sorts now.
There they
lovely.
are.
They're gorgeous. Oh yeah, they're 2 sizes. This one.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
50 of each, I think, aren't they?
That's fantastic. And in fact, you're getting 100 of them. A featherweight head pin, well, it's clues in the title, really. They're lighter weight, but they'll go through even your micro gemstones,
That's
which,
right.
way back when, we weren't able to do,
so
were we?
your basic head pins won't go through your microfaceted, for example, or your tassel strands, none of the above. But these will go through pretty much.
These definitely will.
they're
All your
gorgeous.
pearls.
Yeah.
And they are solid 925 sterling silver. 2 different sizes. Sorry, I'm just mixing them all up here. 2 different sizes in terms of their length. That's what it's referencing just there. £49.99. That's basically 50p. 50p per featherweight head pin. That's pretty good, isn't it? There's a 925 sterling silver. They're definitely essential. They've been on air once. We had 161. We've got 39 left for you this morning. So again, that's not a massive quantity. Let's get that price down, shall we? I like the little Santa.
I would like that in a pair of pyjamas or a onesie.
Yes. Oh, I like the idea of
I
pyjamas.
think they're quite nice.
Can we do that Christmas Day, Christmas Eve? Just wear our pyjamas.
I don't own pyjamas.
Don't you? Oh.
No.
I'll leave that conversation.
We'll leave that one. Yeah.
I don't know if it's appropriate. Is it appropriate? So what do you wear to bed? Ah, there you go.
As nature intended.
Birthday suit. There you go. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That might not be good TV.
No, I mean I get it. It's probably more comfortable.
Well, from the waist up, you wouldn't know, would you?
No, I suppose. No. And you are under a duvet and all that.
Yeah.
Anyway, £24.99. I have to get a pair of Christmas pyjamas. See, it's funny, isn't it? You're about Christmas jumpers, I'm about Christmas pyjamas. Yeah,
I wanted to get, his and his matching, but Andrew won't have any of it.
Oh, won't he? He's not keen.
No,
Tom's not keen on the idea either. He just wears his normal ones. I'm about the festive ones. Yeah. There's a clock on your screen indicating that we are going lower. So, are you pro Christmas? I do think it's cute when the family do the matching ones. Like the girls have got matching ones, but there's no way on earth Tom would agree to it.
The whole four of you with your Christmas card for next year. That's
the only time, this was pre-Tiggy, that I ever got Tom in Christmas pyjamas was when we did the Polar Express, because that's what you're meant to do.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, and then because I'd left it so late, I had to go and find Christmas pyjamas, and there was quite limited supply left, so he ended up with sequin pyjamas.
Oh my word.
He was not happy.
No, I can
and I had
imagine.
to proceed to walk through the centre of Birmingham wearing them as well.
It wasn't a good experience, was it, if I remember rightly?
Apparently, yeah, we apparently we just got it depends on where, and of course the act, I suppose, but lots of people do say it's very good. Maybe we just had a train that wasn't the best. Maybe it was that. 19.99. It is magical though. Polar Express. So you can get it from lots of different train stations up and down the UK. Santa, and you've got them. They all do the hot chocolate. Dun, dun. It's very good. It's like well, I say it's very good. Ours wasn't so good, but I know there are some. Yeah, you're in the act. You are those children having hot chocolate and everything on the Polar Express train. But the idea is that you wear your pyjamas. You wear your pyjamas. And like I said, I had to buy, I bought Tom some, but his was sequined and he wasn't very happy about that.
I can imagine.
$19.99, well done everybody. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. We've still got 22 available. There's loads of you still there. Should we go again?
Yeah.
Yes, we could do better than that. 60 seconds and we are going lower. I think the general consensus of the guys here in the studio is that that's a no-no. I bet you would though, Ross. I bet when you take your, I bet you would. Chloe wouldn't do it either. Well, we got stuck in traffic, so not only did we have to go through the centre of Birmingham, we also had to run in our pyjamas as well. Had to run in our pyjamas through the centre of Birmingham. Tom carrying Willow, because Tiggy wasn't born then, with his nice sequin pyjamas. He wasn't happy about it. $19.99, we're going even lower. How amazing. It is good though. I think apparently we just were bad luck. We just got a bit of bad luck. I know. To be fair, yeah, Tom's he does get put in these situations by me quite a lot. Bless him. What are you doing? There's 100 featherweight head pins. We've just taken these to 15p each. 15p. How long ago was that Christmas Day launch, the featherweight headpin Christmas Day launch?
Gosh, it was pre-Ivy House, so it must be. So it was in this studio.
Really?
It must be 10, 11 years ago.
No, not that long, is it?
Yeah, I think it was.
Gosh, long time.
Yeah.
And now really they're the go-to headpin, aren't
absolutely,
they?
Absolutely.
Hello to you, Josephine. What's that? Lovely Mark's jumper today. Lovely Mark's jumper today, the best yet. That's what I said. It's my favourite one yet. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a good jumper, that one.
The one I'm going to wear on Tuesday has got a furry nose that you can rub.
Is it a Rudolph?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
I mean, if you say nose, it's kind of got to be Rudolph.
Absolutely. Yeah. Tuesdays is going to be good.
Hello, Jeanette, saying
Hello.
it's healthier for you, skin to go in bed natural.
Oh, thank you. Bless.
Healthier for your skin.
No. There's been a few panics where we hear the bin men coming and you forget to put the bins out, so you just tracksuit bottoms and rush out the door.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, the guys are
They're being rude.
They are. No, apparently I read that really well. Sorry. Jeanette says, it's healthier for your skin to go bed natural.
Right.
There you go. Yes, it probably is. I get that. And I don't disagree with you. I never said I disagreed with you.
No.
I have pyjamas, doesn't mean I always wear them.
No.
You know, it's just opening Christmas presents. You've kind of, you know.
I've always wondered what it'd be like to go to bed in a wee willy winky, you know, what do they call them?
Nightgown.
Nightgown?
Yeah.
That might be. But wouldn't it all ride up and all sorts of...
Yeah, they do that, yeah.
Yeah,
Mind you, so do pyjamas, don't they?
I couldn't cope with that, no.
No. That was always my... When I was pregnant, I always wore one of those.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, much more comfortable. Anyway, random conversations this morning, isn't it?
That's what December's all about.
Yes, exactly. Those toggle class are coming up, by the way, as well. Shall we do... Oh, it's on its way.
I'm intrigued what that strand is on the end, nearest me.
I'm going to guess Sodalite.
Well, I thought that, but then I thought, is it Petersite? Or then I thought, is it Tanzanite?
Should we do it now?
What is it?
Listen, I reckon
it's Sodalite.
It is Sodalite.
Oh, well done.
There you go.
That's incredible.
Amazing colour, Sodalite. I can understand why it was a question mark.
That's why I thought it was Petersite. That's incredible.
Look how beautiful. Now, last week, if you remember, we brought you a strand of Sodalite bars.
Oh, yes.
You know, an amazing strand. Hadn't actually been on air for a while, good while. Totally sold out. And it has been a while since we've had an abundance of Sodalite. It's been one of our sort of heartbeat gemstones, I think, since we started broadcasting. And it got Ross thinking, it flew out that strand, by the way. So it got Ross thinking, perhaps we need to try and bring some more strands, you know, have a little look through the vault, see if there's any others which have been sort of lingering in there for too long. And he found this one. Beautiful quality.
It's incredible. I've never seen Sodalite like this before.
It's a proper indigo blue, isn't it?
Real denim, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. Love it. These would go nice with your diamond tubing, wouldn't they?
Actually, yeah.
Now, we're at $39.99, but we're not stopping there. Oh, I like this one here, which has got a little bit of red within there.
Well, that's what confused me.
That one there.
That's gorgeous.
Amazing. $19.99. They're not small. These are 10.5mm rounds, and they are totally and utterly natural. You can see... If you're recognising a similarity between Sodalite and Lapis, it's because Sodalite is in Lapis Lazuli. If you're seeing that similarity, Sodalite doesn't have the pyrite inclusions. Instead, it has this wonderful kind of matrix patterning, this beautiful cloud-like matrix pattern. $19.99. That's an amazing price point. For 200 carats. How about a brand new lowest ever price point on wonderful Sodalite? £12.99 only. Don't forget, it enters you into this competition that we've got going throughout the 11th to 17th of December as well. We're already at a brand new low, previously closed at $29.99. We have 90 available opportunities. I'm glad you cherry picked this one.
Yeah, they're amazing.
What would you do with it?
I think I'd go down this gents route, macrame bracelets, just a gent stretchy.
Yeah, nice.
Something like that, I think.
Lovely. Just one on a cord, I think would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, this is lowest ever price point. Going even lower. Isn't that a famous Marilyn Monroe saying that, actually?
What's that?
When somebody asked her what she wears to bed, and she said Chanel No. 5.
That's it,
yeah. There you go. $12.99 lowest ever price, but we got 90 of these available. Love it. You could just knot those. I think would be absolutely beautiful. They'd be amazing in your mala necklaces. Fabulous. I don't know. I'm really going for the sort of nautical vibes with this.
Absolutely. Like you said, white t-shirt, denim jeans.
Lovely.
Perfect.
Spring and summer will be here before we know it. before we know it, and that's when I tend to bring out the sort of the red, white and blues in the summertime. Good luck. Lowest ever price point, but going even lower again. We've got 90 available, lovely jewellery makers. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Lorraine. Hello to you, Hertfordshire, Janet, Renfusion, Multi-Buy. Hello to you, Pearl, Sandra, Susan, Maker, Carolyn. Wow. So this previously closed at £29.99, and we've just taken a full £20 off that price tag for you this morning.
Where your thumb is, if you count down, keep going down, 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 stop there. Has that got Schiller? Or is it the colour? Oh, it looks like Schiller from over here.
It's those beautiful matrix markings that you see.
That's incredible.
Stunning, isn't it? And I like this one here. You get the flashes of red running through as well. That's the joy of beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones. Love it. Yeah, it's like your turquoise but darker.
Yes,
isn't it? You get those matrix patterns.
I've never seen quality like this in sodalite before. Normally it's quite wishy-washy, lots of white. And
totally, I'm with you on that one, Mark. And I never used to really gravitate towards sodalite, but when it's this colour, this quality, and this colour intensity and saturation, absolutely I do. £20 off for you this morning, jewellery makers, and it is totally natural. Well done, everyone. Stay where you are. Let's do what? Sorry. This strand is stunning. Have you seen it in person? 2. Oh, you get 2. Wow. Ridiculous, says Ross. This deal is ridiculous. Now, what we're looking at is nephrite jade, the original jade. So when we talk about the thousands of years of mining history of jade, we're talking about this. We're talking about nephrite. Ultimately, the colour that's on your screens right now is what we refer to in the industry as spinach green. I have 17 chances. This is not a gemstone that we bundle. I think that's fairly obvious. You know, to put this into perspective, that's like us bundling the most expensive strands, the rarest gemstones. We wouldn't bundle alexandrite. We wouldn't bundle Paraiba tourmaline. It's in that level. In fact, it's actually rarer than most of those gemstones. So, for thousands of years of mining, this is the original variety of jade that was first discovered, and of course, we all fell in love with. We know how prolific it is in China, not ancient China, even today. And this is that variety. So if you looked at places like Tiffany's & Co, for example, if you looked at Elsa Peretti, it's this that she actually incorporates rather than Burmese jade. I only have 17 available, and when it comes to jade, whether that be Burmese, Chinese, whether that be Canadian, you're looking at colour and also the translucency. And then you talk about obviously the master cutting also. Now the price point on this, says Ross in my ear, is crazy. Embarrassing were his words. We shouldn't be bundling this gemstone, full stop. Nephrite jade of this translucency, of spinach green quality saturation, and you know we can't buy it moving forward. The same applies whether it's Burmese, whether it's nephrite. We're really struggling to get it. From this location, we absolutely are not buying it again at the moment anyway. You know, so I don't know what's going to happen in 5 years' time. Things might change, obviously, but without getting too political, we're not buying any more from this location, which is a shame in many ways, because the quality that you're looking at here is impeccable. Now, to bundle 2 55-carat strands, your coins and your squares, 8mm and checkerboard faceted front and reverse, we're at £100 per strand. How about 50 per strand?
Oh my word.
For genuine spinach green nephrite jade.
I think this will go beautifully with the golden thread we had on Sunday.
Oh, yes.
With all those oranges and yellows.
Yes, that would be lovely.
I think it would be beautiful with that. That's gorgeous.
I mean, spinach green is like imperial green in the jadeite world, and it commands high price points. I'm sure it doesn't take me to say that. That's why I mentioned Elsa Peretti. Go on Tiffany's & Co. You can do this as we speak if you want. Go on Tiffany's & Co. Have a look at their website and see what... They'll just put it under the jade umbrella, but it is nephrite jade that they work with. You know, they won't come at less than 4 figures. And that'll be probably like one coin. £79.99. That's even less than a buy one, get one free, isn't it? We should be paying more than that for one strand.
What?
That's £40 per strand of natural, certified, spinach green nephrite jade. How about today? This is crazy. £25 per strand. No and.
He just said and.
There is an and. There is an and, he says. The 60-second clock on your screen. Oh my goodness. Every single pound and penny that we can take out of this opportunity. We can't source it for what's on your screens though, surely, Ross. I'm not saying we are sourcing it from this location, but you know, we can't physically buy it for what's on your screens right now. It's nephrite jade. You know, nephrite is the original jade. Still one of the world's rarest gemstones, particularly in this natural saturation. We're at £25 a strand. Can we just get some perspective on this? No disrespect, but that, you know, that sodalite that we just had, we sold that at more previously, $29.99.
Right.
And sodalite is much more abundant than nephrite jade. There's only a few locations in the world that actually mine nephrite jade. This is crazy. You're right. This is embarrassing, Ross. You're right. No reflection of the true value or worth. £20, £39. He says, do you know why I did that price tag? It's because there's exactly 39 individual nephrite jades in this bundle.
That's a nice thing to do.
Very clever. Very, very clever. With translucency, you've got beautiful natural saturation, amazing. They're teasing me this morning, Mark, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Are you two on one? Are you on one this morning? That's okay. I don't mind. As long they're very excited. They're getting excited for Christmas, that's what it is.
If I ever did anything wrong as a child, my mum would say, it's not big, and it's not clever.
Yeah.
And I never understood what the big meant.
That's true.
What does it mean it's not big?
Because you think you're all big, don't you, as a kid?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I always thought, well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Strange.
I need to bring back sayings like that.
Yeah.
I was told that quite a lot. Stop showing off, it's not big, it's not clever.
My one that I remember more than any was, stop crying, or I'll give you something to cry about.
Yes, I had that one too.
You had that one as well?
Yeah, I had that one too, yeah. These are like classic.
They are.
Classic mum and
Not
dad
anymore.
sayings.
No.
Only 5 of these are left. Well done, Dawn,
Well
Kathy,
done.
Iris, Jackie, Victoria, Devon, Penny, Manchester, Brenda, Catherine. Good luck. Well done, everybody. Speaking of beautiful greens, let's bring you another one of my favourite green gemstones that's everywhere at the moment. Dior,
It is,
Tiffany's & Co., Piaget, Harry Winston, loads of the biggest designers are working alongside Chrysoprase, and you'll see why. If this is a new gemstone to you, it's stunning and it's totally and utterly natural. Faceted in these absolutely beautiful bicones.
If coral green was such a thing, or green coral, this would be it, wouldn't it? I think.
Because it's kind of like
It's
almost pistachio, ice creamy glow, and it's natural.
It's a unique colour, isn't it?
A really unique colour. I wonder what it's called on a Pantone colour chart.
Oh yes. Yeah. Do we know next year's colour yet? Has it been announced?
I don't know. No, I don't think it has.
I think Ross, can you have a look?
Have a little Google.
It should have been released by now, I think.
I'm going to go with the green.
For ages. It's been orchid and pink and mauve, and we need something.
Blues. We've had blues as well. Celeste blue.
We need a green this year.
I think so. You've just half the price tag, £39.99. And Ross says I'm going to half it again. Ross, it's not big and it's not clever. Well, it is actually, yeah. Pantone colour of what, 2024?
Yeah.
Peach fuzz.
Oh. Fuzz is a strange word to use.
Peach fuzz.
Peach fuzz.
Peaches are fuzzy.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so.
I had a peach bedroom when I was a little girl.
Did you?
Yeah. Back in the days, you know, when you used to have the border at the top of the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And very floral. Mine was very, very floral. A little bit. Okay. So that's more nude, I would call that.
Oh, yeah. peach fuzz.
That's
Embrace the warmth.
that's nice. Yeah, I like that.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty.
Peach fuzz.
What is peach fuzz? I can't read that from there. Yeah, peachy, nude.
That was quite nice.
Adam's saying his bedroom's that colour. There you go.
Quite palatable, isn't it?
Nice. Have you got any? I feel like that's a very calm colour. I like that one. It's been definitely a pastel.
Definitely.
Over the past few years, the Pantone
every year, yes.
has been very pastels. 1999. Well done, everybody. Congratulations.
Thank you, Ross.
I knew you were going to say that. These are amazing. Have we got quantity of these? Oh.
They're amazing, aren't they?
We've got 19 available. If we had like 190, this would be a deal of the day. Yeah. We literally said that in unison then, didn't we? Because we're both thinking the same page. You'll love this, Mark. It's aquamarine and it's natural.
We don't see it very often, do we, at the moment?
Especially natural variety, because normally aquamarine will undergo a little bit of heat treatment, possibly, to actually encourage these beautiful azure blues. And also to benefit its clarity. Look at the quality of this strand. It's absolutely stunning. Yeah, do you know, if we had 190 of these, this would be a deal of the day strand, wouldn't it? Without doubt. And also, Mark, I'm thinking about your micro kiss cross or your flat kiss cross that you demoed the other day.
Perfect, wouldn't it?
Stunning. And it's one of your top 3, isn't it?
Yeah, the demo I did on the Advent on Sunday.
Yeah, imagine that with this.
Absolutely perfect. 4 mil, are they?
They are, I'm going to say 4 mil. Are they?
Yeah, they look 4 mil.
Yeah.
They? Yeah, it'd be perfect.
Faceted 4 mil. Look at this blue. Wow. Everything that we imagine aquamarine to be is that. If you said paint a picture of aquamarine in your mind, it would be that. Do you know what? This would go nice with a peach fuzz.
It would.
Be lovely with your peach fuzz Pantone colour of 2024. Oh, I wish I had more. I wish I had more available. Now, good luck. We're about to open this auction and I think it's going to absolutely go crazy. The graphics are live now. £69.99 already an absolutely amazing deal. We always say this is number 6 of the big 5. Yeah. And once upon a time, you know, this was actually the gemstone of engagement. No treatment whatsoever. So maybe worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Yeah, aquamarine. I can see why aquamarine was once the engagement stone. It's very, I don't know, it's very peaceful, isn't it? Romantic blue. It's a romantic blue. We're at $69.99. We've only got 17 though. So, sorry, 19. So you will need to be quick. Again, I think this alongside some lovely pearls, maybe some Akoyas or South Sea or your freshwater white pearls, I think would be absolutely beautiful. We're going to do this in one price crash. Because it's so low, says Ross.
No.
How Wayne's done this.
Wayne's dealt with this, has he?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, gosh, right.
Credit where he's due. Do you know what? Wayne came in with chocolates the other day, bless him.
For everyone?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yours went missing? Yeah. There's a box there. Is that it there?
I bet it's empty, is it?
Is that it there? I've seen, that's been there for ages.
What's in there? Oh no, look.
Oh.
Oh no.
One price crash. Do it in one drop. Ready? Natural faceted aquamarine. Good luck, everybody. Well, they're going to sell out in a heartbeat, aren't they?
Oh my word.
There's nothing you could better, really, in my opinion, on that strand.
No, absolutely not.
You've got the perfect saturation. You've got lovely faceting. You've got the most amazing cut. At $19.99.
I'd have to use gunmetal, I think, with it.
Oh, nice,
if I did one of those cuff bracelets.
Because you can, can't you? You can contrast it with the really dark colours, or you can contrast it with like the with the pale. I always think like pearly whites alongside strands like this. But yeah, with the yes, Mark, with this, is that the same technique?
Yeah. But just a wider one. Just replace all of those with your aquamarines. That'd look incredible, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely. Oh yeah, your peach fuzz.
And that whole demo is on YouTube now, so you can go back and watch. And
this is the one you demoed with your make along the other day, didn't you?
Yeah, the flat kiss cross.
Oh, it'd be beautiful. Well done. Lots. Do I need to multi-buy to actually make that bracelet?
If you want to do that wide, you'd need 2 strands.
2 strands.
If you wanted to do half that, one would be fine. As long as you've got 44 gemstones, you can do an ordinary band.
Amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Congratulations, everyone. I have got some canary zircon.
Oh my
Hang on.
word.
Which one? That one. Canary. That's here. Now, I remember launching this,
Look
actually.
At that. I need this.
Do you?
I've got quite a nice collection of zircon. I don't have this one.
Zircon, genuine gemstone, one of the oldest gemstones that exists on our planet. Now, this strand, canary zircon, launched at $29.99. I think it was this team that actually launched it, weren't we? $29.99. Now, I've got a white zircon as well.
You and I have this one, don't we?
Yes. Last time this was brought to air, $19.99. So you're looking at collectively £50. It's not bad, is it? Zircon, 4.4 billion years of age. I have 16. And today you're buying your canary zircon and you're getting the colourless zircon for free. Not to be confused, lovely jewellery makers, with cubic zirconia, not the same thing. That's man-made. This is Mother Nature created, naturally the oldest gemstone on our planet. 4.4 billion. We automatically think of like ambers and stuff, don't we? So what an amazing deal. You're getting both the canary and the white zircon for the price of the canary strand. There are only 15 of these left though, jewellery makers, so again, make sure you do check them out. 0800 644 655. Oh, look at that.
Those colours in the little hole at the top, look.
Where it's slightly, the reflection.
Yes,
that spectrum. When we talk about fire and dispersion, that's what you're looking at. When you see the spectrum of colour, zircon produces fire, like diamonds do, but actually zircon produces more, double the fire that you get in any diamond, because it splits white light. That's what Mark's referring to right now, the colour spectrum that you can see on the reflection. We are quite literally giving you a free colourless zircon strand. And it is, by the way, that zircon strand. That's for free with your beautiful canary. And your canary, like your diamonds, canary zircons are hugely popular at the moment, alongside your champagnes and your chocolates. You've got 5 seconds. Jackie, Dawn, Melanie, hello to you. Yorkshire, new customer, hello to you. London, Margaret, hello to you. Maker on the phone lines as well. Well done, everyone. Now, one more auction. In fact, imagine those with these pearls.
I know. That's extraordinary, that zircon.
Amazing. Wow. Oop. This is coming up. One auction. One of the best deals I've ever seen on pearls. But not yet. Not yet. Now, let's do... Yeah. Look at this tanzanite. That's a strand of tanzanite. No more are we bringing that kind of length.
No.
It's a 38 centimetre strand. Now, remember, you're only going to get this deal for 12 minutes. Plus,
oh, yes.
That I remembered.
Oh.
Are you a December baby? Or do you just simply love tanzanite and want the best possible deal? DEC 20, DEC 20 gets you 20% off both tanzanite and turquoise. And Ross is saying, Elle, even without the 20%, this goes low. Take advantage of that discount code. Don't forget, you're also automatically entering yourself into a competition as well. Good luck, everybody. How many do I have then, Ross? What? We've got 100 of them. I mean, this is a gemstone that immediately, it's a one locational gemstone, so it's highly collectible. Straight away, we're at $49.99. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Your first price crash, but not what you are paying, is $9.99.
Now?
Now, first.
That's
We are
£2
going
off.
low.
That's £2 off then.
So that makes
That's
it £8.
and he's still got a clock out.
£8 for Tanzanite. £8 for Tanzanite. I know, and we are going even lower.
These are rounds,
Yep.
did you say?
Not 20 centimetre strand either, not like the sort of taster length. You only have, how long? 10 minutes. 10 minutes to actually get hold of this because it will disappear at 9 o'clock. We've got 100 available. We are going down to your final price crash. Don't forget to use deck 20 for that further 20% discount as well.
On the show yesterday with Carol, she had the remainder of Steve Bennett's Super Tanzanite birthday Gemporia strand, which was $9.99.
Yeah.
And that was all singing, all dancing. I can't remember how many there were, 1,000 or something, wasn't there, when he launched it?
Yeah.
And we've beaten that already, and we're about to beat it even more.
And we're going to go even lower, and you get 20.
rounds.
And Steve didn't have the 20%
No, he
discount,
didn't.
remember?
No.
From this, we're going to dive straight into those amazing pearls. Yeah, Steve wasn't bringing it in December, was he?
No.
Don't forget that 20% discount, lovely jewellery makers.
What?
So wait.
Take £1.20 off that.
£1.20.
£4.80 for a strand of faceted round Tanzanite.
£4.80.
What?
15 carats. And also, can I just say, this is natural Tanzanite, Ross. You know this is natural. There's no treatment to this.
Oh my word.
It's natural Tanzanite, which you rarely ever see. Normally, Tanzanite needs to go under a heat treatment.
You could do that bracelet with 3mm rounds as well.
How amazing would that be? That's got to be. Can I just say that's got to be the lowest price we've ever done on Tanzanite, even without the 20% discount. We're going to go straight from this into your early bird, lovely jewellery makers. At 9 o'clock, that wheel absolutely does disappear. So make sure the websites, make sure you are checking them out, jewellery makers. Massive congratulations! Join us for the early bird after this. Now, those of you that know me know that I always credit Jewellery Maker for their pearl buying, because I do genuinely believe this is one of our greatest strengths, which is, you know, quite an achievement actually in the world of pearls right now, because, and I know I've said this repeatedly, but it is really important, and we must remember that there will be new viewers watching as well. In the gemstone world, when the pandemic hit, it didn't massively affect the likes of your diamonds, your sapphires, you know, gemstones that are physically mined. Didn't really affect them because you can kind of walk away. Of course, mining operations, everything sort of stopped around the globe. But you can walk away from those mines and everything will stay intact, perfect, fine, and you can go back to it when everything's sort of settled. However, you can't do that when it comes to a gemstone that needs to be harvested, like your cultured pearls, like your abalone is another one that we spoke about the other day, actually, Mark and I, that has seen a dramatic price increase. And that is because, you know, best part of, what is it, 2 years, really? Best part of 2 years, nobody could really look after sort of the mollusks themselves. Nobody could actually do the daily rotation of those mollusks to make sure they are being cared for, chip barnacles off the exterior of the shell. So sadly, they were lost to the sea. And they estimate that it's going to be about 10 years, a decade, before that the normality actually resumes. So the price of pearls, the supply of pearls the supply is dramatically down, the price is dramatically up. Add to that then the 5 virtues. So we know that rather than the 4 C's when it comes to your diamonds, we use the 5 virtues. Now they are size. The larger the pearl, generally speaking, the more expensive the pearl is. Colour, are they natural? Are they dyed? Then we start talking about shape. Spherical pearls still command the highest price tag. Then we start talking about the nacre, how thick it is, which leads nicely into the final of your 5 virtues, and that is luster. Luster is how reflective the exterior of the pearl is. The more nacre, the more luster you should have. But over in Tucson, I went to the first gem fair in Tucson, Arizona, just after COVID, and it was quite sad actually, because unfortunately, most pearl suppliers, most of their booths, which they'd have bought years in advance, and cost thousands of pounds to actually go there, weren't there because they didn't have the supply of pearls. So it was really sad. You'd walk past, you'd walk past your garnets, your sleeping beauties, etc., and then there'd just be this empty booth with their name, sort of behind them. But I wanted to show you, there we go, there. This is a photograph taken, and it's actually gemstones night at the museum, basically, of gemstones. And these are some of the finest examples of jewellery, they were saying. You can see within there, you've got some Mabe pearls, you've got some coral. The red is actually a Sophia Loren necklace. But if you actually look at the pearls at the top, effectively, because you're actually getting a selection of those colours. The reason why they are being displayed, is because they're so beautifully spherical and sizable, but it's that natural colour. But also read the literature on there, and it actually does say freshwater cultured pearls. Exactly what you see on our screens here at Jewellery Maker. Now, once upon a time, it was always about saltwater pearls. Now, freshwater actually do command an equivalent price tag to your saltwater pearls, so they are no longer in the shadows. But again, that was being displayed as like one of the finest pieces of jewellery, and it is the quality of the pearls. I mean, there's nothing else. It's not really the design, or it's not intricate gold work or gemstone setting. It's all about the quality of the pearls. But flicking forward as well, bringing it, this is a photograph that I took. It was actually a lovely strand, one of the few pearls traders that was there, and I actually think he underpriced this. I can't quite see it from here, but the price of that at wholesale, $1,250. So times that by 4 plus your VAT would be approximately what the retail price would be.
That's not too bad, actually.
No, I actually think that was quite a reasonable price.
Yeah.
So that's why I wanted to take a photograph. That was one of the best priced pearl necklaces that I actually saw in Tucson, for the quality that it was actually offering, but yet still, it's still 4 figures though, isn't it? And it's still wholesale. But skipping forward again, the GIA talking about naturally coloured pearls just here. You can see recently submitted a necklace consisting of 33 strong pinkish purple near round pearls ranging from 11 to 13.85, which is around about the size that you have here. To a GIA's New York laboratory. The unusually intense colour and larger size of the pearls immediately drew our attention. Mr. Lynch indicated that the pearls were formed in Hunan. These will be freshwater pearls as well, 4.5 years, 3.5 to 4 years ago. But look at that colour. Can you see how you actually get the mixture? You can get those copper colours, pinks, purples, much like you'll see. In fact, look at that. Oh my goodness, yeah, look. It's
got a look of ametrine about it.
It does. It's almost bicolour. That's the overtones that we're talking about. Now, I have 9 available opportunities, and I could sit here, I could compare with Yoko of London, I could compare with loads of different luxury jewellers that would be able to show you pearls, high quality pearls like this, price on application. We did request that price, guess what it is, £22,500. They're near round pearls, they're naturally purple pearls. Yes, they've got 18 carat rose gold in there and minimal diamonds, but 22.5 grand. So I could sit here and do all that. What I said at the beginning of this morning, I actually said, look, compare it to what our usual prices are, which are absolutely amazing. It's our greatest strength pearl buying. $399 would be an absolutely unbelievable price tag, not where we are closing. Well, let's just say this, £2,279 is a great price for pearls of this grade. I've got 9 available. We could chip down. We could go to $999. We could go to $799. Let's go straight to the price that I would imagine it being. If you have any interest in owning fine quality, naturally certified, genuine cultured pearls with the rarity of that metallic luster, then join us on the web, join us on the phone lines, because I only had 13. Well done to Devon. Congratulations, Janet, and also to Swansea. Personally, I'd knot it, and I would put it with an 18 karat gold clasp. That's the level of quality that we have here.
Actually, turning up to a Christmas party, who knows?
Well, you know when I went to Inspirational Women's Award.
Oh yes, lovely Mary Berry.
With Mary Berry and Emma Thompson.
Lovely Ainsley.
Ainsley, loved Ainsley.
Yeah.
It was a necklace like this that Jewellery Maker gave me to wear. This quality of pearls.
Wow.
We are not stopping at $399. I meant it when I said this is one of the maddest deals for the finest quality pearls that we can possibly bring you. Plus, you've also got your split payments. Vicky, I can see you're interested. If your budget allows, I personally think, if your budget allows, 2 of these, knot them together and just doing it over the top of the head.
Ooh,
how amazing.
Nice.
No precious metal needed. It's all about the quality of the pearls. £299 only. To be honest, I'm being cheeky saying $399. This would have been a $499 strand, wouldn't it, at Jewellery Maker, going back maybe 3 years ago. It would have been £499. Please know that what is on your screens is no reflection of the true value or worth. I've worked with high quality pearls for 25 years. If this was in the jewellers, it wouldn't have been in the jewellers. Firstly, they didn't have these multiple colours, these natural multiple colours. But if it were in the jewellers that I was at, which I started my gemstone career, this would have been probably 5 figures. But I'm at Jewellery Maker now, and that means that we can go even lower. 13 were available. 13 will go today. I've got no doubt about that, because the price is so low. $299 is an absolute steal. It should have a 0 on the end of that, and probably would have a 0 on the end of that elsewhere. In fact, that's where we started from, wasn't it? Personally, I would be getting I'd go on to, or I say it all the time, go on to one of your auction sites. Have a look at our competitors that can bring you 18 karat gold. You can snap one of them up for about £100. Probably less if you're actually getting it pre-loved. And I would knot it with your 18 karat gold, then look at getting it valued and absolutely getting it assured. In 18 seconds, we're going even lower. Well done to you, Elizabetha. You got yours in London. Congratulations. Vicky in Sussex as well. You got yours. They are unbelievable. Look at those beautiful spectrums of colours, all totally and utterly natural. Nobody is paying $399, which is amazing and no reflection of true value or worth. Nobody is paying £299. Your early bird today, totally natural, from your pistachios to your golds to your coppers to your rose. That's one of the maddest prices. Again, I can compare elsewhere. We can go to Yoko of London. I can show you loads of different high-end jewellers. However, let's compare with Jewellery Maker. This would have been $390, probably $499 in all honesty, about 3-4 years ago. I've got people joining us, coming back in to add to their order. I don't blame you. Are you going to go for that sort of over the top of the head necklace? Are you going to add it maybe? You're going to use them individually with your featherweights? Are you going to knot them and go for sort of classic sort of princess length necklace? I have to say as well, at that event that I went to, loads of people commented on the pearls.
Really?
Because still to this day you don't see them very often, do you? Natural multicoloured pearls. They are beautiful, aren't
incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And this for me is that legacy piece of jewellery. These are the opportunities that I've purchased more pearls from Jewellery Maker than any other gemstone. I have 4 left within the business. Look at the split payment. £49.75. We have to put a time curfew on a low price tag like that. So Jewellery Makers, 60 seconds, and that's when we close this auction and everything else within the hour as well. So do make sure you're checking out. Get them home. They still come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions asked. And I don't think for one second you're going to need that 30 days. You'll fall in love with them the moment you see it. They are huge in terms of their scale, 9 to 11 millimeters. That colour, where you get the dominance of overtones. Look at the back of the screens right now. Can you see those like pistachio goldy colours? all totally and utterly natural. They're exceptionally rare. Only a few variety of pearls will actually produce multiple colours. I've got 3 of them left. Good luck, Stephanie, Joan, Vicky. I can see you there, people on the phone lines. We're going to dive out of this hour, so if you want these, you need to be quick checking out your baskets. Then we'll move over to our mark for a fabulous kit hour. Check out and do not go anywhere.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, I'm Mark Smith and I'm a guest designer on Jewellery Maker, and I've been a guest designer now in my present role for just over 12 years. I'm often asked where I get my inspiration from. So a few years ago, I did a range of jewellery that I designed called the Chestnut Close Collection, and it was all based around fauna and flora that we have in our garden. And it's just fascinating, and just the different colours. And I always say, especially on the show, I always say Mother Nature never gets it wrong. My favourite gemstone, well, as a lot of our viewers and a lot of my colleagues at JM, they change quite frequently. But at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. It just doesn't come in a teal green colour. It comes in browns, it comes in fawns. So I have to say, at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. Why do I like working for Jewellery Maker? I don't like working for Jewellery Maker. It's a bit of a cliche. I love working for Jewellery Maker. I owe where I am today to Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker as a station. Jewellery Maker as a team of most amazing colleagues. Everyone is so passionate, but I think the most important are our viewers. Our viewers have been with us through thick and thin, and it's just been so lovely to meet viewers and the wall of fame that we have to see viewers' pieces, and seeing the inspiration that our viewers have had from not just the designers but from the lovely presenters as well. I'm going to use that cliche. We are a family. We're a big family, and the family is getting bigger and bigger and bigger every year, and I feel very proud to be part of it.
love those little recordings of you all.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really nice.
I desperately wanted one of the cats to sit on my lap, but
Were they not playing ball?
Well, they'd not met Alan before, and they scarpered.
Yeah, mine do
it
that
takes
as
2
well.
or 3 times to get used to someone. I think
Yeah.
it's the smell, isn't it? Or whether they sense that they're a cat
I mean,
person.
Alan
or-
is particularly tall.
He is, and he's quite bull in a china shop, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gentle.
Did you have to like if if children come round, did you have to put like sort of your most precious ornaments and things like that?
No, they're all under glass.
Oh, you did trust him then.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
With Alan, yeah. Just so you know, if we do come down to you this Christmas, definitely hide your china.
I'll just put them in front of the fish tank. That'll keep them quiet for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fishy!
Yeah.
It'll be that. Oh,
Yeah.
Mark. You've done it again. Absolutely beautiful jewellery. But why are we so excited?
So this is a product. It's a product that Jewellery Maker has been known for throughout the years, and it was one of my first ever DVDs I filmed back in the day. It was all about memory wire, which was about 11, 12 years ago, my first DVD. And I've probably made and sold, when I used to do my craft fairs, more memory wire bangles than any other piece of jewellery, bar none, purely because one size fits all. There are no clasps. Every person in the entire planet can wear a memory wire bracelet with no problem whatsoever.
Yeah.
And I think for me, what I used to sell a lot to gents, because you'd ask them, they were buying for their mum or their sister or their wife or girlfriend. They'd no idea what size the wrist size was. But if you push the whole thing about a memory wire bangle, if you take one off and take the other end off.
This one?
And just how the ease of use of putting them on. So there's no clasps, you know it's going to fit. They're the most simple things to put on. Anyone can put a memory wire bangle on. All you do is you simply place it on and you wrap it on. Now memory wire is made of stainless steel. It's the strongest metal that we have here on the channel. Oh, look at that. Isn't that just
beautiful?
How easy was that to put on?
Yeah.
And take it off, you just take it off in reverse.
In reverse.
As I said, whatever size your wrist is, it's going to fit. Easily threadable. It's 0.8 wire, so it goes on all of your seed beads, most of your gemstones, and it's just absolutely perfect. So in each of the kits, you get 3 sizes. This is your bracelet memory wire. You also get the necklace memory wire as well.
Which you use these a lot, Mark, don't you?
All
in your
mine.
I was going to say, if we look at that necklace just there, you use memory wire.
All of my
as a threading material.
Well, I've got a graduated kiss-cross necklace on the little plinth to your left in front of the I want to say Harry Styles, in front of the David Harry over there. Do you see yeah.
Right,
so that is we've got some agate coming up shortly, and that's on memory wire. So all of your graduated kiss crosses, or I've done so many kiss cross designs on memory wire. It's just incredible, and it's really strong. It's really sturdy. It doesn't lose its shape, so you can take really heavy gemstones.
Plus, it'll work with your 12 o'clock.
It will. Well, you'll see when we come to 12 o'clock. Yeah, and then you also get, which
Aha.
I never tend to do. And I'm going to be honest. I cut these into single loops and I use them in the garden as plant ties. I've kept that no secret. That's what I do. But I thought, as we've not had the product for such a while, I'd have a go at making some rings. So I'm wearing the one, and there's also a blue one as well.
Yeah, I can bring that over.
There it is. Yeah, so I don't normally do rings, but I just wanted to show you how easy they are.
Again, it's one size fits all, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So imagine that your finger is a small wrist and you just wrap it on. So again, one size fits all. You've got no worry about not fitting.
How amazing are these?
Yeah.
And of which, by the way, if I just sort of...
Yeah, so you get 14 coils on the ring. You get 14 coils on the bracelet and 10 coils on the necklace.
Wow, so that's a lot of jewellery.
Well, if we treat a coil as one piece of jewellery, I mean, you've got over 40 pieces there, haven't you?
Yeah, just in the memory wire.
Yeah.
So it goes a long, long, long way. Now,
yeah.
with it being such a fantastic product, it sells out, doesn't it?
Every time.
Always
time.
sells out. And I can remember the last time that it was sort of back in stock, it went completely nuts, completely crazy.
Mad,
now, sadly, we don't have the quantity that we had then.
I desperately wanted it in before Christmas so people could make the diamond tubing bits, you see, when you need the memory wire for that. And because we could only take what was available, we could either wait and get the full amount in the new year or take what they had. And so we've taken what they had purely. on the back of the 12 o'clock kits today.
Yeah.
So
There's
thanks for the
70.
buying team for getting in what they had.
Yes, we got what we could.
Yes.
There's 70. So I'm ever so sorry about that quantity. We will of course endeavour to get it back in soon. Now, within these kits, you've got a lovely combination of kits.
Amazing. So we've got 2 kits.
Yeah.
One with the most incredible. I knew you'd like that one.
This one, yeah, totally. Should we? Well, one's with malachite. Let's show you jewellery, because you've got. If you look at this lovely necklace here, these are beautiful malachite rounds. Love this colour of seed bead as well.
Yeah, so your 6 O's. You get a tube of 6 O's, a tube of 11 O's, a strand of gemstones, which all fit on the memory wire, as I've used. And then you get the 3 lots of memory wire as well.
Wow. So let's display that. So there's the necklace, of which you get how many rotations? 10. 14 of your bracelet, 14 of your ring memory wires. So again, imagine they are the sort of the foundation to your beautiful jewellery. Then you get your seed beads, which are stunning.
Is beautiful.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. So I've got 2 memory wire bracelets on the bust there, which I just love them.
Oh, they're beautiful, Mark.
So I do 2 styles of memory wire. I do the sections, which is the other bracelet there. So you choose an amount of seed beads, and then you do a combination of your gemstones, and you just repeat. But I suddenly started making these with the 5 coils. So it looks as though you're wearing 5 bracelets all in a stack.
Yeah.
But in fact, it's just one of your coils.
It also reminds me of like you do the wonderful netted bracelet. So it looks a little bit like it's netted, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because they naturally sort of sit alongside one another. That's gorgeous.
That bracelet there, that symbol, that 5 there, I would sell for the price of the kit on its own.
Oh, you know what the kit's going to?
It's amazing.
Do you?
They're really good.
That's the kind of piece of jewellery I would definitely gravitate towards.
Yeah.
Plus,
do you know, this is the first time that I've worked with a strand of malachite in all the years I've been here.
Really?
Never had malachite before, ever.
In 12 years?
No, never had it in a strand in a kit. First time ever. Bizarre, isn't it? I've worked with mounts, but I've never had a strand of malachite ever. Bizarre, isn't it? Strange, isn't it? Yeah, first time.
And I tell you what, well,
it's a good one to start.
Yeah, exactly. What a strand it is. How many do you say we have in this kit? 70 of each. Both kits include your memory wire, so if you want to, get the both, we will absolutely price it as affordably as possible. A tube of your 8 O's, which are like pearly, beautiful
these
pearly.
These are your 6 O's.
Oh, 6 O's, sorry.
Yeah, even
and
better.
then these are your
11s, which
11s.
is an antique bronze. It's beautiful. The 3 together are perfect match.
Yeah.
They work so well together.
Perfect. Is this a you kit? Have you put this together?
I've not put this together, no. I've asked for the memory wire, and everything else has been put together by lovely Katie upstairs.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, she's done a fantastic job. Now, good luck, everybody. The graphics are live. 70 is not enough. When we relaunched memory wire, we had 500, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
And they flew. They absolutely flew.
They do every time.
Every time.
As I said, I think this is the first time I've had it since we've been back at Eagle Road. I've not had it before. Not had it here.
That's true. I think the relaunch was actually an Ivy House, wasn't it?
I think it was.
So that's what, 2-3 years?
2 years, 2 and a bit years we've been here. Yeah.
Good luck, everybody. The strand of malachite's absolutely amazing as well. I mean, you can see the quality. You can see the sort of distinction between those lovely bands of green. We rarely ever get to bring it to you in a faceted strand either, because it's challenging. It's a challenging gemstone to actually facet. Normally they tend to be left in sort of your smooth or free-form like shapes. I have 70 available opportunities. So what a great kit as well if you are maybe just starting, embarking on your jewellery making journey.
Yeah. And memory wire bangles are the best. Do you remember when we did the seed bead soup?
I do.
That was the go-to with memory wire,
yes.
do you remember?
And it looked so lovely, just a real mixture, kaleidoscope of colour. You can use it with everything, can't you?
Absolutely everything.
Seed beads, glass.
You can macrame onto it, you can use all your beads, all your gemstones, absolutely everything. It's
Diamond
brilliant.
tubing.
Diamond tubing.
All your gemstones will go on there as well. Treat memory wire as a threading material effectively.
Absolutely. Yeah. Treat it as a needle.
And it's not the same as just a reel of normal wire because it has a memory, so that's how it kind of bounces back into
It'll never
that
lose
shape.
its shape. Yep.
Good luck, everyone. So natural malachite, your memory wire, and you've got your 8 O's and your 11 O's. Ross is just saying, I actually don't remember having 4mm malachite. That's a good point.
No.
Faceted 4mm,
So
yeah.
as my first strand, I don't think we could have got any better, really. That's absolutely amazing. Really
agree.
big drill holes as well, which is lovely. Oh, I love that ring now.
Yeah, we've done a few showcases, haven't we?
Is that comfortable to wear?
Very comfortable to wear. Like you say, it's one size fits all, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if I wanted to put it on the thumb, I could do that. If I wanted to wear
on a toe ring,
Yeah.
all sorts of things, yeah.
really, really comfortable to wear. We have 70 available opportunities. Natural malachite, so you get this wonderful faceted 4mm strand, the 2 tubes, and you get your pack of your memory wire as well. Now, lead up to Christmas, I reckon lots of you are going to be thinking, oh, Mark, I love those kind of... Lots of people comment on your memory wire sort of sea bead necklace, and you wouldn't necessarily put those components together initially.
Well,
that
was one of the main reasons that we decided as a company to take on seed beads to work alongside your gemstones. So whenever we can, we try to do that. And this combination is just perfect. You've got the antique bronze against the cream, against the green. It's quite Christmassy, actually.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I watched The Holiday last night when I was
right.
doing a load of ironing. You know, got to make it enjoyable somehow, haven't you?
Oh, I watched Antiques Roadshow doing mine.
Do you? Yeah, I was watching The Holiday, and at the end when they're sort of New Year's Eve dancing, all jovial, I'm like, I can imagine something like that.
Yeah.
Someone like Cameron Diaz wearing that lovely necklace. $39.99. So basically, that's £10 per component. £10 for the faceted malachite, £10 for your tubes, and then £10 for your memory wire. It's not bad, is it?
No, that's amazing.
And you can make an abundance.
Masses. Absolutely. I think you could probably make, I use 3 coils on the ring, so you can make 4 of the rings, you can make all of the bangles, a couple of necklaces, and you've got masses of seed beads left.
That's not our price, is it, Mark?
No.
You actually know more than me on this one. I haven't got a clue. You know more than me.
But I know what it's supposed to be. What it'll go to is another matter, isn't it?
Good luck, everyone. Faceted, beautiful malachite, plus the 2 tubes, including your 8 which is stunning, and the return of memory wire.
So that's the strand price.
Yes, that's a good point. You're buying your malachite and you're getting everything else for free.
Yeah, without a doubt. That's amazing.
If we were to do a showcase on malachite, that would be $29.99.
It would. It's gorgeous.
Oh my goodness me, the phone lines have gone crazy. I'm so sorry that we only have 70 of each of these kits. But we have sort of reflected with an apology price tag for you as well.
Yeah.
I mean, the memory wire alone, it's one of our most popular products, isn't it?
Along with the Macrame board.
Well, I mean, if you look at that bracelet there, you've got with the diamond tubing coming up a little bit later on. Look how stunning that is.
Yeah, that's memory wire. All along that bracelet bust, look, that's all memory wire. Just along the top. Yeah, that's all memory wire.
Ah.
It's just so lovely. It's amazing.
Have you run
project.
out then?
Have I?
Yeah.
No, I'll never run out.
Have you stocked up for a lifetime?
I've had to buy from other places.
Yeah.
You know, the river.
Yeah, is it
quite
expensive?
a bit expensive, yeah, and the quality it's not very nice either.
Oh, okay.
The last lot I had to buy, all this stuff came off all over my fingers. So I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, and it wasn't nice at all.
Obviously not from us.
No.
That was from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Make sure you're checking out. Now, any questions that you have for Mark, then do text in. More than half the stock has gone already. I'll keep you updated. 70 is not going to be enough on your memory wire. And we have got the other kit still to bring you as well. Can we shop ahead on the other kit? No. Otherwise they'll sell out. So I'll announce that kit as well.
And as I said, just for the diamond tubing coming up, you'll need your memory wire. So
yeah, definitely. Mark, what are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you all about what is memory wire and how to use it and how to deal with it, because it scares people sometimes because of its strength. But there's a couple of little tips that I'm going to show you.
Yeah.
Okay. So as I mentioned earlier, memory wire is our strongest material that we do. It's even stronger than your 1.5mm wire, because obviously your wire is pliable and you can mould it. But with this, it's called memory wire because it keeps its memory. Okay, so as we mentioned, you get it in your 3 sizes. I've probably gone into the hundreds of thousands of coils of my bracelet over the years,
Definitely.
or the amount I've made.
Yeah.
And the chips and nuggets were made for your memory wire, because that's how it all started for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get your wire on the coil. Okay, first of all, so you need to decide how many coils you're going to use for each project you make. So most of my bracelets, I tend to do either 3, 5, 7. I like to do an odd number. Okay, so you find the end, you have the cut end uppermost, and then you count 5. So let's go for 5 coils. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's your 5th coil. Now can you see, this is the cut end. So you use a pointer. So if you go parallel along, you hit where you're going to cut your next section, okay? Now if you cut there and you did your finishing off loop and your finishing off loop, they would be off kilter. So what you need to do is you go past your cut-off point, only by about 1 inch, and then either, this is one of the tips I'm going to give you, if you've got the memory wire cutters, definitely recommend using them. So you just go in and you cut your wire. Do not, and I repeat, please, please, please do not use any other plier other than memory wire cutters on your memory wire. Not your flush cutters, not your wire cutters from your toolkit. It will ruin them. I've lost so many pairs of flush cutters.
And you know it and you still do it.
And I know it and I still do it. It's laziness sometimes.
Because the memory wire is incredibly strong, so it will...
especially your flush cutters, it leaves little divots.
Yeah.
And normally when you do a lot of wire work, you place your cutters in the same place on the plier, and as soon as you get a little divot in, it doesn't cut, so then you have to change your whole cutting procedure.
Can you use like an old pair that you allocate to memory wire?
Like your electrician's pliers or something like that.
Okay.
Or, I'm going to get into so much trouble showing you this. Without a doubt, you get a much cleaner finish using your flush cutter pliers. Okay, if you don't have flush cutter pliers, and as I said, we get them in, they sell out, and it takes years to get them back again. You can do this. This doesn't give you such a neat finish, but
have you got a tip?
Okay, so we've got our memory wire, we've got our flat nose pliers. Okay, take your piece of memory wire and just fold in, fold out, fold in, fold out, 3 or 4 times. But you didn't see that.
No!
I'm going to get into so much trouble.
Why?
Now, that end, you can see it's slightly bent over. So your smaller beads and gemstones you might have an issue with. So this is why I'd always recommend your flush cutters.
Yeah.
But if you don't have them...
Or your memory wire cutters.
Yeah, as I said, just go in with your flat nose pliers. And it weakens and it bends off. And also if you find memory wire really difficult to cut, even with your memory wire cutters, that if you've got dexterity issues, that's a really nice way of just getting
clever.
Okay, but it's not as neat a finish, and the end does ever so slightly curl. But if you're using all of the seed beads or your larger hole gemstones, that's not going to cause any problem at all.
Perfect, top tip.
Okay. So that's how you prepare ready for your piece of jewellery. So you can either stick a half-drilled pearl or a half-drilled gemstone on the end. You can get memory wire stoppers, but we've never been able to find a supplier that the quality is decent enough to provide on the show.
Okay.
So I always do a loop. Now you saw what happened just then using my flat nose pliers. If you're making an end loop on your memory wire, don't use because you've seen that it weakens it. So then when you come to do your loop, the loop will come off.
Right.
Okay, so put those to one side. So you can see we've got our outside coil. So take your round nose pliers, just under 1 centimetre from the end of your memory wire, and we fold in. You always fold into the coil. Can you see? That 90 degrees into the coil, and then we start coiling back. Okay, so we're just going to take little steps using your round nose pliers, little steps. And especially if you're using seed beads, you need to make sure that there's no gap between the tail and, because the last thing you want when you've done all your lovely piece of work is for a seed bead to pop inside that loop. It's so annoying. It's only happened a couple of times, but it just takes away all the neatness away from your jewellery.
I've had that happen.
Yeah, no, it's dreadful. So if you are then going to...
And it's really hard to correct then, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And again, as soon as you start messing with it, it weakens it, and you might get a snappage. And then what I do then is you need to determine the most comfortable way. So for me, I'm going to use this end as a needle. And at the moment, the position of my coil, the tail is facing me, and it's going to be really tricky to pick them up. So all you do is you take the end, you feed it through all of the coils, and then you just adjust your coils before you put anything on, just like so. And then you can see now that my needle or the end of the memory wire is in the right place.
Ah.
Okay, just from changing the direction of your coils, and then all you do, as I said, you just start using it as a needle, and you start picking up your gemstones, your beads, your seed beads, whatever it is.
They jump on very easy.
They do, yeah. I mean, as I said, there's millions of these I've probably picked up. I mean, the seed bead soup bracelets we did, I mean, there were thousands. So, and as I said, you can get 15 O's on memory wire as well. You can, as I said, right up to your 6 O's. The both the malachite and the moonstone we've got coming up in the next kit, they all go, even though they're tassel strands, the holes are large enough. So before you start a project, just check that all of your components are going to fit on your memory wire before you start.
Okay.
So all you're going to do is you're just going to continue threading any little patterns. As I said, on most of my bracelets, if I'm incorporating gemstones, I do maybe 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, and then you get a symmetrical pattern. If you start using an even number, it doesn't seem to work so much.
Oh, okay,
so
that's interesting.
So I've never done odd, even numbers, I've always done odd.
I wonder why that is.
Strange, no, it's bizarre, but it always works with odd numbers. So all you're going to do is you're just going to continue with your beading, just random. As I said, if you've got odds and ends of your seed beads, mix them all up and just do the whole coil, bracelet coils, and just fill them up, which is what we did with the seed bead soup.
And they fill up really quickly?
Yep, absolutely. So then all you do then is you just carry on filling up your memory wire bangle, and then when you get to the other end, you do exactly the same.
I have to say, Mark, because one of the things I'm dreadful at is actually threading a needle.
Okay.
You know, so what a great alternative memory wire is. You haven't got to thread the needle. It's all done, you know, it's basically use the memory wire itself.
Yep. So as I said, when you finish, you repeat exactly what you did at the beginning. So you make your loop, making sure that it's nice and closed at the end, because you don't want your beads falling in that loop. What I tend to do is you can go in and just work hard and just give it a little squidge, as you would do. And then, so that's your memory wire bangle. Your necklace you treat exactly the same. So you can use your memory wire cutters. And again, if you're going to make a necklace, obviously if you stop there, that's quite a small neck. So if you're making this for yourself, pop it round the neckline, and you will find that it opens out quite a little bit. But then that will sit nice and neatly on the neckline.
So go past its beating point.
Go past, yeah. And as I said, you just click with your flush cutters if you've got your flush cutters. Definitely recommend getting those. And then so that's your necklace piece. So you can see that I've overlapped. I normally, when I'm doing a necklace, I overlap by 3 inches. Yeah. And then you've got that give, depending on the neck size as well. And then with the ring, you treat it exactly the same. So as I said, you've got all your little coils. You can wear that as a ring if you want to. Yeah. I mean, that's nothing, that's quite funky, isn't it? So all you do then is you just, again, you find the end of your memory wire. You count the number of coils, so I did 3, so that's 1, 2, 3. Go past, just ever so slightly, and then go in and cut. Now because you're wearing a ring, if you did the same type of loop, so we're going to go into the coil 90 degrees and then coil back like so. When you come to put it on your finger, can you see that the loop stands proud? Yeah. Can you see it stands proud? And that'd be quite, that you'll catch on all your clothes. Yeah. So when you do a memory wire ring, what you do is you hold the coil out, and instead of folding into the coil, you do it at an angle out. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to come up, so 90 degrees. So you can see now I've gone up proud rather than gone into the coil. And then I go in and I do my loop. And you can put this actually on your finger while you're doing the work. And you're going to coil that back. So then when you wear it on the ring, you see now it sits flat. So the right way to do it, it sits flat on the finger. The wrong way stands proud, and that will catch on your clothes when you put the rings on and off. So if you look at the two, have you got the rings there?
Yeah,
so
I have.
So if you look
sorry.
Sorry,
that's my fault.
So if you look at the back, the loops are sat flat, so they'll sit against the back of the finger. And that's it. This product is one of the best. Really absolutely, and always incredibly popular. Those are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Hello to you, Jennifer in Surrey, saying thanks, Mark, for your invaluable tips. My memory wire loops keep snagging off, and now I know why. Yep. So if you're doing the cutting tip that I showed you, use your flat nose.
Yeah.
But you saw what happens when you use flat nose. So if you're going to make your loop, so you fold in and to loop back, always use your round nose pliers because that doesn't leave a sharp
edge.
It leaves a rounded edge.
And then there you go. Light bulb moment.
Yeah.
Light bulb moment. Lots of you there. We have got another kit as well. So you've got to remember that these 2 kits, there's a total of 140 of your memory wire. That's all we could get back in stock. You're right, it's not enough. They will absolutely sell out. Now, this is my favourite. Believe it or not, even though I absolutely love malachite, I love this colour palette. It's
lovely,
so pretty.
It's very tranquil. And
So
when did we last
pretty.
see Moonstone?
Funny enough, we were saying this the other day. We haven't seen it in absolutely ages.
No.
So this, you know that bangle that we showed earlier on, is this.
I love that.
Oh, it's so beautiful, Mark.
So all I've done here is I've just added some 8/0 silver.
Yeah.
Because I like to graduate my sizes if I'm incorporating 6/0s, but you don't need the 8/0s. It's just me being pedantic.
No, and most of us have got silver.
Oh, absolutely. Or
8/0s
spacer
in
beads,
there.
or if you don't have the spacers. Yeah.
Well, you've got obviously your memory wire as 14 in the ring, 14 in the bracelet, 10 in the necklace. Then you also get beautiful moonstone, as Mark said. It's been a long time since we've had moonstone, and you get the most beautiful colours of your Mayuki. Your Mayuki are Mayuki inside pearlized pink seed bead 6/0s. That's nice, isn't it?
That's cute.
And then your lilac as well in your 11/0s, which is lovely because it almost looks like it's got a pink running through the centre of it. £29.99 only, Jewellery Makers, but we're not going to stop here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, because
No.
moonstone, malachite, they're both, considered gemstones. I tell you what, it's back in stock. It won't be for long. Who wants your memory wire kit with moonstone and these lovely Mayukis for under £20 today? That's an amazing deal. Considering, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but a pack of memory wire on its own.
I think it's £4.95 for the memory wire.
Really? I was remembering higher than that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's incredible.
But then you're looking at £7.95 for the tubes of seed beads each.
Yes.
So that's
And you've got a strand of moonstone.
£20, isn't it? Pretty much. Yeah.
Well, I think it's maybe you're buying those components, you're getting the moonstone for free, or vice versa, because that moonstone would be at least £20 on its own.
But I think this is a real wintry kit, isn't it? Obviously,
it's
because of the
lovely.
moonstone. But as you said, the colours, the pink and the blue.
Have you noticed there's lots of Christmas trees this colour as well this year?
Yeah,
Pinks.
and baubles and colour schemes and pastels. Yeah.
It's very nice, very nice. Good luck, everybody. Under £20 for you today. It's back in stock. It won't be for long. I think, in fact, it'll probably be back in stock for this hour. That's it.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be wait on the further. We're probably on that list already, aren't we? Not the naughty list, on the memory wire list. Waiting for the new supply, but it does take ages. We're not going to sugarcoat it. It does take ages. $19.99. The phone lines have gone crazy. I'm not surprised. It's pretty. It's so pretty.
That's it, and so easy to make. If you are new to jewellery, I think memory wire is the best way to start because it really gives you, because it's quick, it's easy to do. You don't lose enthusiasm where it's too tricky or you give up because you've gone wrong. That's how I started. My chip and nugget memory wire bangles was how I started on my
those
stall.
Necklaces, I can remember your chips and nuggets necklaces with memory wire. And I agree with you. If I can use memory wire, then anybody can.
Yeah.
It was for me, back in the days when we first were in this studio, going back over 10 years ago. Memory wire, like I said, it's been consistently one of the most popular products. It was one of those that we go, get your memory wire, it's great, get your essential findings, get your threading packs, get your essential tools, and you're good to go.
Yeah, absolutely. That's done. Yeah.
They are one of those. And I think even no matter how advanced you are, like the likes of Mark, you will still gravitate towards it.
Oh, absolutely, every time. Yep.
Phone lines, website, gone crazy. We had 70 available. Kathy, Alison, Dorothy, Senga, multi-buying, Valerie, Jane, Manchester multi-buying, Diane, Sarah, Elvina, Alison, Jennifer, Pauline, Christine, Susan and Brian, John and Susan, Amy, Hilda, Elizabeth, Barbara, well done, Sharon. What are we doing? There's lots sat in baskets. Okay. Ross says, we can do a little extra incentive, but this is rock bottom now.
Just remember your diamond at 12 o'clock.
Yes, it's perfect for your diamond tubing.
Oh, I love this.
Because it keeps that structure, which your
try that on?
normal, oh, it's so pretty, which your normal wire wouldn't do,
No,
oops,
no.
would not do, would it?
No.
Look how beautiful this is.
And that's not even a tenth of one of the strands of tubing. Isn't that lovely?
It feels, it's really comfortable to wear as well.
Yeah.
Memory wire. Oh, that's beautiful, Mark. Perfect to go alongside your 12 o'clock kit. Lots of you have this in your basket. We can do a little extra incentive ahead of, also thinking about the 12 o'clock as well, the masterclass. Yeah. And the fact it's been absolutely ages since we've had it in stock. $19.99 is already an absolutely amazing deal, isn't it? Everybody pays that final low though. If they're £7, £8 per tube, this is like, say, a £5 ordinarily. Yeah. And you've got the most amazing strand of moonstone. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3. Let's call that 4 products. £4.50 per product.
Ridiculous.
Absolutely unbelievable. £4.50 for your beautiful Mayuki. £4.50 for your moonstone. £4.50 for all of that amazing memory wire. It's gone crazy. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but I am talking minimal. Well done. You can get both kits for under £50 today. Wow. That's a lot of jewellery, isn't it?
It is. Masses.
Mark, you used to say quite frequently, actually, when you had the time to do your artisanal markets, that the memory wire bracelet was one of your most popular.
Every time, so I always used to make sure I had loads of them.
Well, it's one size fits all. We've got 20 of this kit left, so good luck. Stay where you are, Ron. Janet, hello to you. Stay where you are, Yvonne. New customer, Elizabeth, Tracy, Stephanie, good luck. Dorothy, Janet, Swansea, good luck. And you've still got masses left.
I used the entire tube of the white 6.0s with the ivory. Yeah. And that's all I had of all the others, look. So you've got masses left. Not even under the stickers, look.
And you've done all this?
All of that, yeah.
All of this jewellery, goodness
mad,
me.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it goes such a long way. And there's not really, I guess, the only thing that you maybe struggle with on memory wire is like the large slab stones, because you've got the curve, haven't you?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you should probably be able to do 6 centimetres.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, especially in the neck. You wouldn't be able to on the bracelet, but on the necklace you
on the necklaces you could
do that. You can
do okay, so it's not really a problem at all then.
No.
Wow.
Absolutely not.
Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Massive congratulations. Wow. Knew they were going to be popular. The return of memory wire. Until the next time. Well,
I don't know when that'll be now, because we've had our quota, really.
Really?
Yeah, because we wanted to rush it in today, didn't we? So.
Wow. Shall we do some more? Because what a lovely kit this is.
So we had this on our show 2 weeks ago, I think it was. And do you remember we had you've got that bangle, haven't we? It's on the desk with the 4mm rounds, the cuff we used. The frosted agates, do you remember?
Yes.
So we had the polished and we also had the frosted and the cords.
So you can do this?
Yeah.
Now, we actually didn't get to play this kit. So you get the 2 spools, a mixture of your brushed and your high shine. You're a big advocate of the brushed, aren't you?
So I love agate. I love banded agate, but the fact that they're frosted, I've not had frosted banded agate before. It's just beautiful. We didn't have the blue. Oh,
didn't get to play
bizarre. Right.
Maybe it was missed off the schedule, not entirely sure. But you get the 2 spools, both ombre, 60 available opportunities, beautiful agates in the different colours. We're going to do, what Ross just said, an apology price. What are we apologising for? Oh, okay. Nothing, we're just, unbelievable. I thought you said apologise. I was like, what have we done now?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Have we got 60? Oh!
That's the price of the cord. Oh no. May I just grab a bust
course.
Off of that
Oh,
trolley.
yes.
It's all over there.
Yes, yes, yes.
I can show you the ombre colours and things.
Oh my goodness, the phone lines have gone crazy. You get 4 strands of beautiful agates and the 2 spools. It's 2, 4,
Wow,
like £1.50 maybe?
that's ridiculous.
So 3, 6, £1.60. £1.66 to get per component. I get. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, Willow absolutely loves that.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
And
she
it
wears
fit
it as
all
a
right?
little choker as well.
Oh, okay.
So she mixes it up.
Oh, okay.
She's like, Mummy,
Oh,
please
good.
can I wear this to school? No, you're not allowed to wear it to school, sorry.
Oh, good.
Yeah, absolutely loved it. Look at that.
So that just shows you the ombre that you get in your course. You get 2 diameters. You get 0.5 mil and 1 mil, and this is the 1 mil. And I did half hitch twist, and that just shows you the whole ombre on that cord. It's beautiful.
How amazing are these? £10, yeah. £10. That's for the 2 spools. You can see the 2 different sizes, can't you, just here?
Wow.
And the 4 strands, mixture of your sizes and mixture of your textures.
Yeah.
We had 60. It's gone crazy. Well done. Natalie, if you want the 6 that I can see in your basket, I would check out. 60 is not a huge quantity. There's only 15 left. Anna, Natalie in Gloucestershire's got 10. I don't blame you. I mean, that is a mad price though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Just think about the amount that you can actually make from this. Zoe, Barbara, Janet, Melanie, Susan, Lorraine, Judith multi-bought, Susan, John and Susan, Tynanware, Linda, Tracy, Kerry. Amazing, £9.99. I mean, surely you'd sell that for more.
15 quid.
Yeah, I was going to say. To make
Yeah,
one
easy.
bracelet, you're in profit straight away.
£15.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, okay. I've got another kit to bring you in just a second, but before I do, can we talk about today's deal of the day? Because it's not very often that we get the opportunity to actually bring you a deal of the day like this. It's all about your beautiful diamonds. These are from the coveted collection. I think you'd all agree these are some of the best diamonds that we've ever actually brought to air. And I will tell you, the price of absolutely everything has gone up. I think we all know that, including diamonds. Diamond probably has been the most dramatic incline, I think, over recent years. So we've got it in 2 different strands. We're very excited that this might be a first for us bringing you the multicoloured strands.
I think so, I think it is.
Normally it tends to be either yellow, green, black, colourless, blue. We've got the mixture of your diamonds as well. Now, at the end of this hour, producer Ross is just saying he is going to bring a 6mm black jade opportunity. It's the one before me, right before me. It's actually a necklace if you want. I would personally recommend sort of restranding it, but it's this. Now I've got 15 available. It is type A grade. We're going to put it available on pre-order right now. Let's do though. Hang on. I can't reach, sorry. This desk is not, it's very difficult to sort of navigate around. Thanks.
Too much jewellery.
Thank you.
Wow.
Lovely, gorgeous Dan, so helping me out. Thank you, lovely. Here we go. So, he isn't just a pretty face, no, I agree. Look at this. Oh, I love it. Hot fuchsia pink.
Lovely, isn't it?
Oh, they're nice. Can I just say as well, certain charity springs to mind. I know I can't say them on air, but a certain charity that uses pink ribbon springs to mind.
Yeah.
They would be perfect for that, wouldn't they? Even if you just did these.
Again, I've used the pink in the little bangle there as well.
Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. You can make.
He's on a roll now.
You can make masses, can't you, with these?
Oh, incredible.
So you get the 2 6mm strands. One is matte, one is high polish. Then you get your 4mm, and then you get your
4, 6 and 8 in your matte, and
4,
then
6
one of
and
your
8.
polished. Yeah.
Amazing. Should we match the price? Have we got the same quantity? 50 available
price of the
opportunities. Yeah, because these are yours, aren't they?
They are.
These are Mark Smith cords. So they would be, what, $9.99?
For the 2 lots.
For the 2. and you're getting all your gemstones. 4 strands of gemstones. You're getting that as well.
Mad. These would be really nice little stocking fillers for your kids if you want to get the kids involved, because agates have really good drill holes, really strong, easy to use, all sorts of colours. It's just brilliant, and the fact that they're frosted as well. I love frosted.
Do you know, at that price mark, you know, I do little table presents. Because it's and it is great for the kids because actually it keeps them sat long enough. But these would be perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put this with a bit of memory wire.
Yeah, perfect.
Job
It'll be great
done.
on memory wire.
Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, it doesn't, it's not costing a fortune, $9.99, and they're actually making something in creative juices and all of that. $9.99, well done everybody. Loads of multi-buyers. Sorry, snapped up 3. Anna, Kathleen, Pauline, Dorothy, Christine getting 2, Judith, Kerry, Susan, Zoe, hello to you. Susan, another Susan, Gloria, Anne, Sally, Manchester, I can't keep up with you. Manchester's just bought 2 as well. Janet, Warwickshire, Tracy, congratulations. Make sure you check out, that's lovely. I'm loving these colours.
They're great, aren't they?
Beautiful. And jewellery should have, a personality to it, I think, as well. It's fun. It's nice that we're seeing sort of colour. These would work also with your...
They definitely would.
Diamond tubing.
They would be fantastic for knotting. Yeah, I'm going to show you everything you can do with tubing later on, but this would be perfect. This cord.
Could be the tassels.
Be tassels. I did a tassel on one of them, one of the pieces.
Where is it? There it is, right at the front.
Right at the front. Oh yeah.
Right at the front.
Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah.
So you could use this very same cord with Mark's diamond tubing coming up at 12 o'clock today. Okay, let's now do the green. Oh, you've got the green over there. It's my favourite. I think this is my favourite. Amazing. Again, you've seen the green.
Again, simple little macrame bracelet. They're great.
And then you get the collection of your gemstones. There's the spool. You can see.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful.
This is why I get so enamoured with agate. Did I tell you we've got agate on Christmas Eve?
Christmas Eve, yes, you did.
Didn't I?
Yes. Christmas Eve is working its way to be a very special day in particular.
Yeah.
Relaunch.
We've got actually, look, in the Wall of Fame. So we'll mention that in the midday.
Yes.
It's the draw today. We get to do the draw.
Yes, it is.
Amazing.
Can somebody please remind me that I need to take the tombola today?
Okay.
I need to borrow it. Is that all right, Dan? I need to take the tombola to do the school raffle.
For the school
as
raffle.
Well. Someone please remind me. So you're getting the spool of your ombre green, which I think is absolutely beautiful. Plus then you've got the strands in your 8, 6 and 4. Is that right?
Yep. And then you get 8 and 6 in the gloss. So you get 5 strands in this one.
Oh, you're getting an extra strand.
So 1 reel and 4 and 5 strands. Yeah.
Oh. That's masses.
It's even more, yeah.
I'm not holding this very well. Sorry, there's just so much. There you go. All of this, all of your gemstones, mixture of the textures and the sizes. Plus then you get Mark's amazing spool. There you are. $12.99. That's amazing. I love the green colour of agate.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's like green onyx, isn't it? It brings a really distinctive glow.
I just love all the crackling. Oh, that was it. So it's agate, banded, frosted and crackled. We forgot to mention that it was crackled as well.
So wait. You've got a crackled...
So crackled, frosted, banded, coloured agate.
Wow. Well done. I'm glad you said that, not me.
Amazing. I forgot. Yeah, it's crackled as well.
Beautiful.
First time we've had crackled frosted.
I've not seen crackled agate.
No.
I don't think. I've seen crackled quartz, but not crackled agate. So that strand on its own surely would be $12.99, which seems amazing. Right, should we bring one of the most popular colours?
Oh, what's he going to do with this one? This is ridiculous.
Purple always is.
Yeah. Look at the ombre on that purple.
Oh, that's stunning.
Isn't that gorgeous? That's just using some of the frosteds.
So again, you get an extra strand. Look at those. It's a lovely purple, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's like a tanzanite purpley blue.
Yeah. I see where you're coming from. Now, 2 spools.
That's a tenner.
There you go.
So you've got 5 strands for £3. What?
Is it 5? There's 5 strands in there.
Yeah, I think there's 5 in this one. Is there 5 in this one?
Let's count them.
Yes, 5 in this one.
2, 5 strands. And you get in the 2 spools. Have we
60p for a strand.
Have we fluffed up there?
I think we have, yeah. So your cords are 10 quid, and then you've got 60p a strand on your purple.
Well, it's on the verge of selling out. I'm not surprised. And it's one of the most popular colours. Amazing,
Honestly.
everybody. Congratulations. Shall we do that unbelievable jade that we were just talking about?
Wow.
I love the selection that we've got for you for today. It is a real selection as well. Now, there are only 15 of these available. I'm just going to move that down ever so slightly so you can see the full length of this necklace. Now, it does come stranded and knotted, but I would strongly recommend sort of restranding that because it is technically speaking temporary. Now, what we are looking at right now is certified totally and utterly natural. Often you might refer to it being described as piano black or imperial black. It is type A grade black jadeite. Type A basically means that there is 0 enhancement. It is not type B or C. It's not polymer impregnated. It is not dyed. Black jadeite forms in much smaller sizes than other colours of jadeite, which should obviously push the price tag up, and normally it does. Black jadeite from this location, of course, we know it's mined out, so we know of all your different colours. It's had a huge impact on the price of jadeite, which was already fairly significant anyway. No surprises here, but I find this fascinating that jadeite forms over millions of years, and very specific geological conditions will actually create this gemstone. It's basically, without getting too gemmy, the movements of tectonic plates plummeting beneath through ocean crusts and things like that. Anyway, but firstly, you've got to have that gemological phenomena to actually happen. And then secondly, it takes multiple millions of years for jade to turn to black, 3 times longer than any other colour. So it's not something that can be encouraged. You know, like, well, heat treat a tanzanite to encourage those colours. You can't do that with jade. It has to be the millions of years. So some might even argue that black jadeite is actually the rarest of all. And I found an article. I quite like how this is written. It's a little bit, it's not too gemmy. I think it's a little bit more airy-fairy in its wording. But let's read it together. It says, what makes dark jade highly valuable? The reason dark jade is very rare is because it requires a long time and special conditions to form due to its natural chemical structure. We need to know that the colour here is not black, nor is it charcoal or grey. Dark ink is not a natural base colour in the universe. It takes a long time to grow from emerald green. So this was once imperial, so it's been imperial jade, to a deep black under the influence of cosmic rays. I know, fun. It is actually an inky colour, so not sort of like the colour of the box that I have before me. But it still carries a the nature of dark green under strong light. So technically speaking, a piece of true, authentic dark jade requires billions of years to form, from green to dark green, finally to dark ink colour. It takes at least 3 times longer than all other colours in the world, and it cannot be replicated by hand. Time is the best evidence. So, you know, some would say that black jadeite is the rarest of all, and equally should command the highest price tag, because this was once imperial green, but it's gone beyond that. Well, if you try and get hold of black jadeite, and I think I'm duty bound to mention, please be mindful where you're making your comparisons. Make sure it is true type A grade. Please make sure it is genuine Burmese jadeite. You've got to be careful or mindful of twist on words as well, because sometimes people will say, oh, authentic, natural jade. It might be jade, but it's not natural in its treatment process, so you do need to be really careful. First Dibs, however, is a very reputable location. You know, they're a platform effectively, and they say GIA certified natural black jadeite jade beads. Look at the price tag, $2,349, and that's just what, a few beads. A station necklace, you know, which we talk about and discuss quite frequently. You could go to somewhere like Cartier They don't actually mention whether it's natural or not, though. They just say black jade. So is that jadeite? Is that nephrite? I'm not entirely sure, but anyway, it's still £35,000. And we zoomed in on this as well, because with black jadeite, with it being a completely opaque gemstone, you would want the surface and polish to be absolutely impeccable. Yeah. And we were like, hang on a minute, it's a bit pitted, which I would expect a bit more from Cartier, frankly.
Yeah.
I would. And £35,000, I wouldn't want the surface to be as pitted as that. Whereas, as with all varieties of jade, it should look like a melting ice cube. Which has the more luster? Is it the Cartier? I'm not comparing, they're very different pieces. Or is it our amazing strand? We're at £999, which is a drop in the ocean in comparison to the price tag of the Cartier piece. And significantly less than the station necklace, of which you could make multiples. But we are not stopping there. How many do we have, Ross? Just 15 available. Can you imagine this with your Deal of the Day diamonds? How lovely that would be. Just a few pops of your colour in between. There is 15 available, already collectors getting involved. Definitely, my recommendation would be get your certificate of authenticity. It is 25p.
What length is this? Is it 50?
We can soon tell you. Hang on. If it's not on our
It looks even longer than 50 actually.
It does, and it's certainly an over-the-head necklace. So let's have a look. I've got a ruler here. It's not listed on the specifications, so okay.
Oh my word.
It's longer than that.
60 then. No, even more than that.
It's more than that.
It's like 70.
70.
Gosh.
Over 70, I think. Would you agree?
That's amazing.
Because it's about 13 inches in length, so 26 inches in total.
Yeah.
In total.
That's amazing.
All totally natural, type A, black jadeite. Your split payment is available. I've got 11 left already, collectors getting involved. Not this. Absolutely worthwhile getting it insured. The price of jadeite collectively, even when this mine was absolutely established and up and running, it closed in 2020, and you've got hundreds of years, 800 years of history with Burmese jadeite mine. It was never at $299. Here we are bringing you that same pinnacle of quality, totally and utterly natural, piano black, natural Burmese jadeite, with that lovely wet luster that we were referring to just a few moments ago. It looked like a melting ice cube. And you've got your split payments on your screen.
That's amazing.
We have just 7 left within the vault. £99 and 66 pence on split payment. But we're no way near done. I can't sit here and say, oh, what an incredible investment. I don't know I can't read into the future. I'm not a financial advisor. However, I can use logic and say this is Burmese jade is mined out. It's closed after hundreds of years. And even when it was operational, it was an expensive gemstone. And $299 is an absolute steal for what we're getting. You know how, regular viewers will know how we manage to get hold of opportunities like this. And you also know how we differ from the likes of First Dibs and Cartier. We don't sort of, the whole business model was not how much can we get, it's how low can we go. Well, this is a shining example of that. How low can we take one of the world's rarest gemstones? Your first split payment, less than £100, and this will be within your grasp. It'll be in your home. You'll be wearing it on that special day if you want. Today, though, your split payment is under £50. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. It's one of the longest strands of black jadeite. This is the thing. It's not just a 38 centimetre strand. It's what did we work it out to be?
So to have a quick count.
26 centimetres.
We've got time to have a quick count.
26 inches, I beg your pardon. So that's 70 plus centimetres of piano black natural jadeite. That's almost 2 strands, isn't it? Almost 2 strands. Natalie in Gloucestershire, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Swansea's got 2, Anna in Derbyshire, Suja, hello to your new customer, Linda, Kathy in Warwick, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Susan in Essex. If you all check out, I think this is already a sellout. But don't let that put you off dialing through Jewellery Makers. You are sourcing one of the world's rarest gemstones. That has always been the case, even like I said, when the mine was fully operational. Now, and I haven't revisited it, perhaps we should one day, is actually look at the top 10 Forbes rarity list. Because jadeite is always hovering between like 3 and 5, depending on which list you looked at. It's probably more than that now the mine's closed. What did you count?
113 times 6. 113 times 6. So that's 67.8, so 70 centimetres. Yeah, you were right, nearly 70 centimetres, yeah.
Of
wow.
Top premium quality. And a mala necklace straight away.
Yeah.
And a mala necklace. And then some. You could even do a matching bracelet. 113 individual type A Burmese black jadeites. Do you want to know what that is each? £1.31 each.
It's ridiculous.
I'm just thinking out loud now. We don't have a huge amount of black jadeite left, do we? And we can't buy it moving forward, can we? Because we're priced out of it. That's what our buying team are actually saying. It's too expensive. Much like the red jadeite, by the way, and the yellow jadeite.
You could do a full mala, which is
in
108,
black jadeite.
and then you've got 5 left to do a couple of earrings. Yeah.
Amazing. And that with your deal of the day, with your diamonds that are coming up. I've got one of those left, so I'll leave it with you. Yes. Beautiful diamonds coming up from our coveted collection, which is going to be absolutely amazing. We've still got the relaunch of your beautiful diamond tubing in your masterclass. New sizes, new colours, which is going to be so exciting. Don't go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. There's more to see after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Feels like absolutely ages since I've been able to bring diamonds to
I
her.
know, I was just thinking the same.
And I'm almost like, do I talk about the finest quality diamonds that we have brought to wear with this on my head? Yeah, it's all good.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's all good. It's Christmas. So firstly, I think regular viewers will know that these boxes basically mean our coveted collection, which is the best that we've actually sourced. And I know that our gemstone buyer and our boss here in the studio, lovely Wayne, he's particularly proud of this purchase, and I can see why. Because if you think about it, like buying gemstones is one thing, but when you're asking for a variation of said gemstone in one strand, that does understandably push the price up, I guess, because all of a sudden you need to grade not just one type of diamonds, but all of them, all of the different colours. And when it comes to coloured diamonds, grading is slightly different. So they still have the master diamonds, which if you've ever seen a set of master diamonds, they're quite something to look at. And it's basically a selection that they will actually hold each diamond up against, so you can grade them in the 4 C's, of course, the carat weight, the clarity, the cut and the colour. But when it comes to your fancy diamonds, and that's not an L-ism, that is the term that they actually use. When it comes to your fancy diamonds, there's really another valuing factor, because obviously you've still got your cut, your clarity, your colour, and your carat weight. Obviously you've still got those in no particular order, but you also need to include an openness of colour. So when it comes to heavy saturations of diamonds, you don't want them to be so deeply saturated, and probably blue diamonds is the easiest one to actually describe this with. You don't want them to be so deeply saturated that they then almost become opaque. You need them still to be able to hold on to that lovely brilliance, internal brilliance. And that's actually something that normally will have to take a sacrifice on in coloured diamonds, not today. I do agree when Ross said to me this morning, these are some of the best diamonds that we've actually seen, and we don't recall ever actually doing a multicoloured diamond strand before. Happy to be proven wrong, but I don't remember. Plus in these cuts. Now, normally with a deal of the day, you know, it's our biggest auction of the day, normally we will have, say, 100, 200, 300. The quality of these means that we were able to get 40. That's it. 40 of each. And I suggested this earlier on, Mark, that the price that we're bringing these diamonds to today I'm going to say Jewellery Maker, never mind outside these four walls, is like a Jewellery Maker diamond price probably 3, 4, 5 years ago.
Right.
Because diamonds, precious metal, many of your gemstones in particular, but diamonds is like, many people use it as a currency, treat it as a currency. People buy diamonds to sell on for a profit, you know, and like I said, I'm no expert on that, but, you know, it's understandable. They treat it almost as a currency. We've almost like reversed time in the pricing that we're actually going to bring these to air for. So again, I will, credit where it's due, acknowledge just how amazing Wayne's buying power has been on this opportunity. Because when we, certainly here in the West, we've just spoken about jade. In the East, it's very much about jade. They say it's more valuable than gold. In the West, we are very much programmed along the diamonds route. You know, there won't be a single jewellers, I don't think, I don't know, there'll be very few jewellers on our planet, actually, not just here in the West, that doesn't have diamonds.
Yeah.
They are the biggest gemstone. They've got to be the biggest gemstone. I don't know, jade or diamonds, isn't it? Depending on where you're looking at. Certainly in the UK, diamonds are the biggest, most prolific selling gemstone that exists.
By miles.
By miles.
Yeah.
And I think in terms of marketing campaigns, De Beers Diamonds Are Forever is probably the most successful marketing campaign that's ever been run. Can you think of another one more catchy?
No.
40 opportunities on each of these. The most beautiful cutting on both. I'm going to start with the rondelles from our coveted collection. Oh my goodness. Let's just take, I'm not going to say a word for a second because Adam has done the most amazing recording right up close. When you grade a diamond, we use a loop, don't we? Now, if you haven't got a loop, don't you worry, because we're actually going to magnify it more times than a loop. So if there were any imperfections, any flaws, you'll see them, because this is multiple magnifications. Look at the quality of these.
They're amazing. There's still sort of pinky red ones there, aren't there, at the
Yeah.
end? Yeah.
You have colourless, black, canary, champagne, pinks in the most amazing strand. We have all said these words, and I guess this is, you can make your own mind up on this, but we have all said they absolutely are the best diamonds we've seen. And we've been selling diamonds for a while, haven't we? But I'm going to say it again, 3, 4, 5 years ago in terms of its pricing. Good luck. If you have a special occasion, an anniversary, a wedding, I don't know, a birthday that you need to buy for, or you're thinking about yourself, then I genuinely could not reach for a better example of diamonds than what's on your screens right now. Good luck. The graphics are live. It comes boxed like so. I'm going to just open this up. 1.4 carats of those straight away. Look at that amazing luster and sparkle. We have, I'm just going to get a white piece of paper. We have immediately jewellery houses getting involved with us. And what we love, and I know this is something that our lovely Claire would actually say, it's fine quality diamonds that also as jewellery makers that we can use.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, because if
what's the point of buying them if we can't use them?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, because they are actually drilled, it's very difficult to get hold of drilled diamonds because diamonds are sold by the carat. Straight away, big collectors getting involved. Look at that amazing quality. I hold it against a white background, so if there were any imperfections or flaws, you'd see them, you'd notice them, but not the case here. First price crash for 1.4 carat with a parcel of multicoloured diamonds. Big jewellers have confirmed at $499. That's not what they're paying, don't worry.
Wow.
We've got quite a few collectors in London, Greater Manchester, Bedfordshire, Swansea, Fife. Lots of anonymous bidders getting involved. amazing. We know of the jewellery houses, which is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Why wouldn't they get involved? At the end of the day, I think most jewellery houses, and I used to see, you know, the diamond traders walk in and out of the jeweler. I used to find it fascinating that they used to just walk in with a suitcase.
With a suitcase.
With a suitcase. Very obvious what they, you know, well, if I suppose somebody in the industry carrying thousands and thousands of pounds worth of diamonds, you know, but they would pay a premium for this quality. We are not stopping at £499. Each strand, I've only got 2, will sell out today, because I genuinely believe these are the prices of 5 years ago.
Oh my word.
When I don't even think we did multicoloured diamond strands.
So I'm assuming that they would have to be drilled with a diamond tip drill, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Oh my word.
Get your featherweight headpins that we had earlier on.
Yeah, perfect.
Make diamond earrings. You're not going to spend charge £199, and you'll make multiple pairs.
And you've got pairs there on there, haven't you,
Yeah.
as well? So perfect.
Everybody, I think, you know, my 3-year-old recognises diamonds. Bless you.
Gosh.
Hello to Caroline in Manchester saying, guys, stunning is underrated. I buy these to make my daughter and myself matching bracelets. I think you mean understatement there. Understatement. I'd buy these to make my daughter and myself matching bracelets on my South Sea pearl sliders. Oh, Caroline, that would be absolutely incredible.
Word.
Diamonds and South Sea.
Gosh.
Hiya, Ted. Those roundels are the second best diamonds I've ever seen. I'm intrigued.
Oh.
I'm intrigued.
I
need to know.
I think it's the cubes. I think the cubes.
You think the cubes?
I think he'll message back in and saying that it's the cubes.
You like the
up.
cubes?
Yeah.
Text in, Ted. We're intrigued by that statement. At £199, almost half the stock is gone. That was not your deal of the day price tag. I know I have sat before you and brought you not multicoloured diamonds, brought you diamond strands in the past at that price. I know I have.
Of single colour variety.
Single colour variety diamonds, not in the coveted collection.
I can't get over those 2 clear ones in the centre of that
colourless,
strand.
yeah.
They are amazing.
And they're big.
Yeah.
They are big diamonds for those 2 alone.
Wow.
Those 2 alone. Good luck, everybody.
They're amazing.
In 28 seconds, we are going even lower. Everybody pays that final low price tag to own 1.4 carats of beautiful top quality diamonds, faceted to perfection, and to get the plethora of colours that you're getting within this deal of the day opportunity. How amazing. For me, do you know what? Funny enough, my husband asked me this a couple of months ago. It was like, if money was no object, what would be the next piece of jewellery that you would love to own? And I said a diamond bracelet. Diamond bracelet, that's goals. But they're fortunes, aren't they? Diamond bracelets. Five years ago, I know I've brought diamonds to wear that weren't a selection of the colours at a higher price tag than what is on your screens right now. That is genuinely one of the best diamond deals I've actually brought to you. And let's not forget, the price of everything has gone up, diamonds absolutely included. You know, if a tin of baked beans goes up in price tag, or a loaf of bread, diamonds 100% will. Like I said, so many people will actually... They use it almost like a currency, don't they? It is the most, I think globally, the most desirable gemstone in existence. Weldon, Swansea, London, Devon, multi-buying, Marion, Dawn, Jackie, Cheshire, Cambridgeshire, Anna, Vivian, Christine, you've done it, amazing. Sandra, Cody, another Christine, new customer, Kent, Fife, you're there as well. If you do want those multiples, then make sure you are checking them out to guarantee a success. There was only ever 40 available. I mean, how amazing, which is not an opt for a deal of the day. No, a deal of the day, we would normally have something like 100, 200, 300, triple figures usually. Out of 40 that we have 14 left, and you can get hold of it on 0% interest split payment.
Wow.
You can still do it. Ross. So you know when you send me the star buy sheet, he's like, I'll just ignore that pricing. Because my star buy sheet says this, 129, doesn't it? Ross says I was always going lower. I like the fact you keep me on my toes though. But I'm happy. I was thinking that's an amazing price for the quality of the diamonds. It's 1.4 carats. You try and find anywhere that can bring you like for like quality. We've got enough to sell this out, Jewellery Makers. We really have. You try and find anywhere that will bring you like for like quality diamonds. Or even, here we go, get this. Try and find, I'm not even going to go for the biggest. Let's go for the black diamonds in a pair of little tiny delicate stud earrings at £129.
Swarovski black crystal in their shop, you wouldn't pay £129 for a pair of earrings.
No.
And that's glass.
And that's glass. Weirdly, I was looking at Swarovski the other day.
I was as well.
And the little figurines, the Christmas figurines, £89 for the small ones.
Yeah.
This is genuine diamonds, colourless, canary. You've got champagne and black, all in one amazing parcel. And in 5 seconds, we're taking it even lower. These will sell out. I've got 14 available remaining, I think, anyway. The cubes are coming up next. Sandra, Christine, Vivian. Well done. Gerda, Sarah, Frida, Liz, Angus. I knew it. That's crazy, Ross. I was speaking to one of my friends about she really wants a diamond wedding band. She really wants, she's lost her wedding band. She really wants a diamond one. I was like, okay, yeah, we can sort that out. And she said, oh, I've spoken to somewhere though, but they're synthetic diamonds. I was like, okay, what do you mean, like lab grown? She was like, no, like synthetic. I was like, cubic zirconia, yeah. And it was £500 for cubic zirconia. I was like, no, don't. That's a lot of money for synthetic. I can get you real diamond. We're at £99 and 99 pence only, and you get the selection of colours. I remember when we had the staff shop just outside. Do you remember that? Yeah. When Paula Bennett, Hannah Oxbury and myself all worked at Jewellery Maker office, and we all bought little tiny black, I've still got them, black diamond stud earrings. They're about 2 mil. And they cost me £50, staff cost price. They're tiny, they're smaller than these.
Gosh.
A bit like these, says Ross. Look, £102. Let's compare it on the high street. Oh, okay, on the high street they're £249. That's what their website says. We're doing them for £102. Amazing. We can bring you a whole strand, a usable strand for us as jewellery makers at $99.99. I've got just 4 left. Caroline, you've got yours. Gerda, well done. Frida, Sarah, Linda, new customer. London, Liz, Angus, hello to you. Kent, Fife. Lots of new customers getting involved on this. I'm not surprised because actually, you know, new customers, if you're not that familiar with gemstones as of yet, everyone knows diamonds, don't they?
Absolutely.
And everyone knows that a double figure price tag for diamonds is amazing. Congratulations, folks. I think that's pretty much sold out. If you do miss out, you can wish list it, of course. I think there's 2 left as it stands, but there's Linda, I can see you're on the phone line, so stay where you are. Eleanor, you've just got yours. London's there, Devon's there, new customers there, Lancashire's there, Angus is there. There's a few of you with it in your basket. Stay where you are on the phone. I think Linda's just been answered now. But I do have one further. Oh, I love talking about diamonds. And we rarely get them now on Jewellery Maker, do we?
That's right. No.
Rarely ever get them because the price is dramatically higher.
It's where the world, isn't it?
It is.
Unfortunately.
Do you know the price of diamonds, mined diamonds, it's just going up and 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 up. And I was watching an article the other day about your lab-grown diamonds. Thing is, they've made so many lab-grown diamonds now that many are actually, and I was talking to Marie, my next door neighbour, Remember Marie, don't you? One of our buyers previously, and she's a gemologist. I was talking to her about it, and she was saying they're practically worthless now because there's so many in circulation. And it was interesting because one of her customers actually asked the question, would you buy a lab-grown diamond? She was like, yes, but I would buy it with my eyes wide open. I would, knowing what I was buying. If you're buying it as an heirloom as such, not so much. Whereas these are mined diamonds. If you're buying it because it's beautiful and you pay a good price for it, that's different. But if you're making the comparison. Anyway, I don't know why I've gone down that rabbit hole, and it is a rabbit hole. So that's a subject for another day. These are genuine diamonds. You have a parcel, possibly for the first time ever, in all the colours. When we talk about canary, we are talking about, Tweety Pie yellow, that really vibrant, cheerful, bright yellow. When we talk about blue diamonds, we're talking about that wonderful teal Hope diamond blue, whilst maintaining that openness of colour. Remember I mentioned that. You don't want them to be so deeply saturated that they become opaque. You still want to be able to see that internal brilliance. When we start talking about colourless diamonds, we want to see that scintillation, sparkle and brilliance. When we talk about black diamonds, it's all about the exteriors of black diamonds, so cutting really comes into play. Notice they all have their slight differences. Check out this strand, because it is ticking every single one of those boxes. Let's go through the 4 C's. Carat weight. You have 1.4 carats of genuine diamonds. Cut. These are perfectly cut and polished cubes. Colour. I mean, you've got a kaleidoscope, but it's not too deeply saturated so that your diamonds lose their brilliance. Clarity, which kind of fits hand in hand. You have clarity. You can see the colourless diamonds just about 2 o'clock right now. The brilliance that you're seeing within those. Look how vibrant these canary diamonds are. It ticks every single one of those boxes. And also, very few people will actually be able to bring us a cube diamond.
Yes, yeah.
It's a princess, isn't it? And a princess cut, well, similar to a princess cut, has 76 to 78 facets, and it's one of the most expensive cuts in the world. So again, this is our opportunity to work with a shape of similarity. I love this strand. I wish I had more. I wish I had more.
We got the same number, have we?
We have 40, yeah. Again, immediately, jewellers, collectors getting involved. Oh, really? Already we are past that 29. That's how many we got left. It didn't take long for that quantity to fly. Yeah, seconds. Less than 10 seconds in actual fact. And already 25% of the stock disappeared. Hiya, Dawn. Hello, lovely. As an April baby, I rarely get to indulge in my birthstone. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, for making these available. Dawn, do you know what? That's lovely. Thank you for your message. And isn't that wonderful? Isn't that absolutely wonderful? And Dawn, you know, it's not because necessarily diamonds is one of the rarest gemstones out there. It's not. But it is actually, it is expensive though, now more so than ever. It is very, very expensive. So I totally understand. Yeah, thank goodness my collection wouldn't be anywhere near what it is if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker. And these are amazing, Dawn. So if you can, I almost called you April then. If you can, treat yourself. Even if we were to stop here, £499 for 1.4 carats of multicoloured diamonds. Almost half the stock has gone already. I have just 24 of these left. We're not going to mess around. We're going to get to the price tag because they are looking like they're going to be a sellout. Should they be the same price? We're going to do it anyway. We are matching the price of the previous strand. You could get both of these for less than £200. I don't want to say I don't want to say it out loud, but it is almost a buy one get one free, isn't it? On fine quality diamonds. Because 199 would be a Jewellery Maker price about 3-4 years ago. Let's not lose sight of that. Let's not get complacent. That would be the normality, wouldn't it? In 30 seconds, we're taking it lower. Fife, Pamela, well done to you. Marion, Cambridgeshire, London, Linda, Maker, Dawn, well done. Anna in Derbyshire, absolutely amazing. Devon's got 2, Swansea, Sandra, Wendy in North Yorkshire. You can still get involved. Cheshire, Charlie, Vivian, Donna, new customer, Christine, Deborah, new customers, Ella in West Midlands. You've just got yours, Gerda. Nice to see you in Saltburn by the Sea. Charlie, amazing. Donna in Cornwall, congratulations. I had 40. You know when you hear it, but you don't want to believe it. That's amazing, isn't it?
That's a tank of petrol, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh my goodness, yeah, when you put it that way, it is.
Yeah. Nearly £100 now for a tank of petrol.
And look at the split payment, £33 and 33 pence.
I love those 2 in the centre, that sort of morganite, smoky quartz.
Yeah,
look.
beautiful.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely incredible. £33 and 33 pence on your 0% interest split payment. This strand includes the blues as well, the Hope Diamond blue, that lovely, very distinctive teal. But again, it's so important that you have the 4 C's whilst also maintaining the openness of colour, you know, so you don't want that deepness of saturation to almost turn them into completely opaque gemstone. I've only got 10 of these left. Jackie, well done. Deborah, Therese, hello to you, new customer. Dawn, Cody, you can do it. Please do just stay where you are on those phone lines and our call centre will get to you. If it is in your basket, I've got just 7 of them left. And I don't want you, you know, this is one of those opportunities I thought, oh, if you leave it in your basket and then you get distracted, go off and do something else and you come back and they've sold out, that's highly, highly probable. If that does happen, then do wish list it. Get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. That's still absolutely in play, even with your deal of the day opportunity. And we can still guarantee delivery pre-Christmas, which is absolutely amazing if you are thinking about an extra special gift. Yeah. Imagine gifting 1.4 carats of diamonds, whether that be for someone else, one of your nearest and dearest, or whether that be a special gift to yourself. The quality is amazing. The final 2, there's multi-buyers. Dawn in Sussex says, I'll have 2, thanks. That's such an amazing deal. I don't blame you, Dawn. You do that. Jackie in Essex.
Did Ted message back?
I don't know. Did Ted message back?
No,
he hasn't messaged back.
Oh.
Ted, we're intrigued to know what your favourite diamond is, the most beautiful diamond is. Is it an engagement ring, maybe? Might be that. Those rondelles. This is what Ted said. These rondelles are the 2nd best diamond I've ever seen. I want to know what the number 1 is.
I think it could be the strand of green we had recently. That was pretty amazing.
I'm wondering if it's an engagement ring or sentimental piece, possibly. I'm intrigued to know. Yeah. Message in, Ted. Now, at 11 o'clock today, we have Santa's Christmas closeout deals or giveaway. All bundles. 1 bundle for the first time ever. What? These.
No.
At 11 o'clock, we're going to do one of the best deals on ever done on jadeite. In fact, how are we bundling red jadeite? More to the point, why? We can't buy any more red jadeite because it's too expensive now. Not only that, it is the rarest of all colours because it only turns red when, if the boulder actually oxidizes. Roland Schlusel actually said you will never get exclusively a piece of jewellery that's red jadeite because it is such a rare colour. We'll talk some more about that. It's coming up during the 11 o'clock hour. The whole hour is Santa's closeout bundles. Amazing. Massive savings. If you were to buy these individually, you'd be paying a lot more than you will do today. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, I mean, these would be what? They're long strands as well, Ross. Have you seen them? You've played them individually, he says. Yeah, I know. Because we don't have a huge amount of red jadeite, do we? So that strand on its own.
If you bought the black earlier, you'd have to get these, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
To go with the black, yeah.
I know Debbie bought that.
She did.
Guest designer Deb, she bought that when she wore it. So they're coming up, but as a bundle. Amazing. Now, a few more diamonds. Got 2 more diamond opportunities. Now, if you're all about the canary yellows in the globe box, this is a lovely strand too. Oh, this is beautiful. It would go perfectly with your dealer day as well.
No, look at that.
I don't know how easily Ross, can you grab a picture of Lady Gaga wearing the Tiffany's canary diamond? And it was they asked Tiffany's, didn't they? He said, "What's the price tag? What's it worth?" And he said, "It's priceless. It'll never be sold. It will never be sold." The reason why I'm asking, I'm not comparing size, obviously. This is an absolute monster canary diamond that you're about to see, and it wasn't it?
Audrey Hepburn.
Wasn't it on A Star Is Born, the premiere of that?
Yes, that's right.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Great film. Yeah, but just to compare the quality of the colour that you have here on this strand, not comparing size, obviously, they are worlds apart. But look how, yeah, she looks incredible, doesn't she? Absolutely beautiful. So that is a priceless canary yellow diamond. Priceless. Insane, absolutely insane. Look at the quality of the colour. I'm not comparing size, but I can compare the wonderful, beautiful yellow, and I can compare the internal brilliance.
That's amazing. I read an interview about this event the other day, and she had 4 Tiffany security guards with her at all times, and she snuck out at the end. She snuck out. She'd had a bit to drink, and she went on to Madonna's after-show party, Vanity Fair party, and they couldn't find her anywhere. And she just waltzed into this party and started dancing, and apparently 50 security guards just zoomed into this Vanity Fair building and took it off her there and then and took it. Because she just walked out with it.
I mean,
imagine if somebody had attacked her and stole it off her, or imagine.
I do understand why Tiffany's would be a little bit nervous.
Yeah, gosh.
It's millions. It's worth millions upon millions of pounds. But then don't rent it out.
Well, no.
Don't rent it out if you're going to be. You got to mellow out a little bit at Tiffany's.
Yeah.
1.85 carats. Chill out. Here you go. Here's the necklace. I'm just enjoying myself. It's fine. I get the impression Lady Gaga wouldn't bat an eyelid either. She doesn't seem fazed by much.
There must be a price online. There must be.
Surely. We're under £100. Beautiful canary diamonds in your amazing cubes. 60-second clock though. We can't. How many of these we have then, Roscoe? Only 20 available. Again, that with your black. You know we had the black jadeite earlier on.
Yeah.
That little pop
use them
of
as spacers.
Just casually using your canary diamonds as spacers.
Yeah, why not?
Yes, they'd be amazing, wouldn't they? When we talk about legacy heirloom jewellery, jadeite and diamonds, it's like literally east and west. Perfect balance, isn't it, in harmony? In 34 seconds, we're taking it even lower. It's already a double figure price tag. Good luck, everyone. £33 and 33 pence on your split payment, or 0800 644 655 is the number to call. Marion, Dawn, Swansea, Linda, London, well done. Are we indulging in diamonds this morning? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? This is the penultimate diamond strand that I have for you today as well. We don't get to bring them to you very often, and that's because diamonds, well, they always have been, but now more so than ever, are incredibly expensive. The price per carat has skyrocketed. $79.99.
That's amazing.
Wow.
They are so beautiful, aren't they?
So beautiful. They've got best part of 2 carats here.
I don't think if I could cut them up, you know, I would just sit and look at them Imagine getting them outside as well in the sunshine.
Oh, that's the thing, yeah. We're actually not looking at it in its best possible light. When you actually see these outside, even on a dull and dreary day, you'll get that wonderful brilliance. So can we, hang on, that's like £40, just under 40, no, it's £40. Just over £40 per carat, that's right, isn't it? Just over. That, where else in the world can you get fancy coloured diamonds for just over £40 per carat? Per carat of this grade. They're not opaque. You've got that brilliance, you've got that scintillation, you've got that lustre, you've got that colour, all the 4 C's. Okay, let's do the finale diamond, everyone. Congratulations. I'm seeing a very lovely black box once again. Come on. I just hear Director Adam go, ooh, very nice.
How much?
They're double drilled.
2 carats.
Please say this quantity, Ross. Oh, there is. Mark, you're going to love these. Come boxed. You know, we said about that diamond tennis bracelet. Goals.
Oh, look at this.
Look at the size of those black diamonds. I don't know where Ross has taken these to. But I'm going to remind you of, we get perks as employees, don't we, Mark? We get discount. Yeah, we do have parking on site, don't we? We do. But also, I bought from our staff, we don't have it anymore, but the staff shop, a pair of black diamond earrings about 11 years ago. Like I said, not long started.
No.
Alongside Paula, she did the same, Paula Bennett. They were smaller than these, I have to tell you. Even the ones on the end of the strand, they were smaller than those. And we, in sterling silver, we paid £50. Wow. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 diamonds. Probably some of the biggest diamonds that we have here at Jewellery Maker. Do you agree?
Right, I don't. And
This is
all that extra work, double drilling as well.
double drilling. And again, we get resistance. This is why you rarely see diamonds in a strand, because all gemstone traders, or I should say the bulk of gemstone traders, will actually sell it by the carat weight. That's how they do it. They'll say, okay, this diamond, you got such and such a carat, this quality. But the carat weight is a huge influencing factor. So they don't want to drill it because that takes away some of the carat weight. Try doing that twice. But as a jewellery maker, Mark, having those double drills,
I just think that just gives you so many more options, doesn't it?
it does. Because you could almost treat them as connectors.
You could, absolutely. They're fascinating. It's the shape as well.
Yeah. Good luck, everyone. These are absolutely huge. 2 carats, double drilled in your beautiful faceted barrels. Look at the sizes. Well, 3 to 5 millimeters. Once upon a time, I don't know if this is the case in 2023, but once upon a time, the average UK engagement ring, diamond engagement ring, was 3 mil. This is, well, they're from 3 mil each. We're at £199. How many did you say? 30 available. I'm tempted by this strand. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Well done. Yeah, I might treat myself, Adam, actually. I like that. Adam's just like, get it, Al, you should treat yourself to this. I might, you know, Adam.
We don't treat ourselves very often, do we?
No, particularly around Christmas. Particularly around Christmas. Isn't it funny? Because, you know, I wouldn't quibble, wouldn't hesitate for anything for the girls, but I'm like, oh, do I really need that?
That sounds me, yeah.
Oh, do I really need that?
Yeah.
When did you just half that price tag? We're at £99 and that's £50 per carat, goodness me, and they're absolutely huge. You know, as with most gemstones rather, the larger the size, the rarer they are. This isn't 2 carats made up of, 20-point stones. They're absolutely huge. We had 30, 42 seconds, we are going even lower. I'm very tempted by this strand. That's absolutely beautiful. A diamond, tennis bracelet, necklace, earrings. I don't know how I would reconfigure it. I'd have to go, Mark, can you help me with some, what do I do?
I would fill the gaps with 15 O's.
Yeah.
Go for some sterling silver, tiny little spaces, and just do rows.
Lovely.
Little chain track rows. So replicate what you've got there, and then.
But actually make it precious
and
metal.
you could put that onto a slider bracelet. Yeah.
Oh, well,
gold.
Gold would be lovely.
Yes.
Yeah. And you can get hold of them. We might not supply them, but you can get hold of them.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're going even lower. Good luck, everybody. We had 30. Fife, Marion, Dawn, Karen, Cheshire, Cody, Maker, Swansea, Christy, multi-buyers getting involved as well. Yeah, I agree. Adam's like, you got to get it now, Elle. That's £40 per carat. On split pay, look at it. £26 and 66 pence. Don't hesitate, jewellery makers. That's one of the maddest deals. You know what? Actually, you don't have to persuade me. I'm sold. Absolutely sold. That's an absolutely incredible deal. And is that one of our lowest ever prices on diamonds? It's got to be. For the quality of the diamonds. With black diamonds, obviously, we don't talk about openness, internal brilliance and clarity. It's external. So cut becomes absolutely crucial.
Yeah.
It's all about the cut and polish. And you don't want it to be pitted. Sometimes black diamonds, I've shown this in the past, sometimes black diamonds can look quite opaque. Do you know where I'm coming from? Because it's very porous. Do you know a black diamond is even stronger than stronger than all the other coloured diamonds?
Is that right? It's the strongest thing on the planet.
On the planet. On the planet, because it's got
it?
such an intense sort of carbon content, basically. Black diamond's the strongest of all. Well done, everybody. Samantha in Coventry, Annette in West Midlands. Good luck to Claire, Janet, Angela, Gloria. Good luck to you, Angus. Claire, you've just got yours, as I said it. Well done. Or something else has just dawned on me. How about your early bird? These would be lovely with your early bird too, wouldn't they? Ooh, Ross, it's funny you say that, Elle. We're actually about to recap that too. You found 2 more diamonds? Just casually found 2 more diamonds.
What? What did you just say?
The Zimbabwe blue. They're unbelievable, those blue. Okay, so... Diamonds are mined in lots of different locations around the world. This strand from Zimbabwe... The quality of colour. I really need to emphasise this. Look, we bring you the best deals on the finest quality gemstones. Wow, sorry, someone bear with. We bring you the finest quality deals for the best quality diamonds that we ever possibly can. These should be in one of these boxes, frankly. Should be. Don't let the fact that it's not in a little black box stop you buying this, because you can pick up a box. These are unreal. Unreal. You know, honestly, that's insane, isn't it?
What?
Wait. They are in a black box. I picked up the wrong one. I thought so.
Look at that.
This is like the finest ever indicolite that I've ever seen. It's not indicolite. This is the finest blue I have ever seen. See where I'm coming from?
That's incredible.
No words needed. You can see the quality of them, can't you?
They're huge, aren't they, in the middle?
Yeah. We're going to do this in 2 price crashes, says Ross. This is my first time ever bringing these to air. I heard about this purchase though, the Zimbabwe blue diamonds, and I knew they were insane. First price crash, jewellery makers. Again, you know, a blue diamond is the closest to a black diamond in its saturation, obviously, but you still want it to have brilliance. You still want that internal brilliance. If you research the Hope Diamond, look at the Hope Diamond, it's that deep teal colour. And obviously it's huge, it's a big individual solitaire, but it's that beautiful teal colour like what's on your screens right now, but it's having that strength of saturation whilst bringing you the brilliance also. At £299, we are not stopping there. Here it is. Massive congratulations everybody that has already confirmed. Here's the Hope Diamond. See that teal? The colour I'm talking about.
Exactly the same.
Yeah. Well, and we read about it earlier on. This is one of the rarest colours of Mother Nature. That's why indicolites are so expensive also. It's a very rare colour in nature. But it's having that saturation alongside the brilliance. We are going lower. Well done collectors who have already secured theirs. Fife, London, Jackie, Bedfordshire, Wendy, Dawn, Pauline, Sophia. Wow. Sophia wanting 3. I don't know how many we've got of these. 12. Ross, 149. 149. You said to me these were more considered. Marginally though, but look at the quality. Look at the quality that you're getting.
What's the carat weight on this?
1.7.
Wow.
Exclusively all that beautiful teal blue. Like I said, this deposit was absolutely incredible. Straight down into single figures. I've never presented these. I've never brought these to air, and I would know. No, of any of us. They've been on air once with who? With Carol? Yeah. Yeah, I would remember them. Wow. They're one of those strands that you go, straight away, these are incredible. They stick with you. And you've got to remember, we see gemstones on an hourly basis, probably thousands of different gemstones. For a strand to stand out like this, that speaks volumes, doesn't it? It's unbelievable. They'd be earrings for me. I'd meet in the middle.
Lovely, yeah. Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, that looks amazing.
Hiya Gloria, morning Alan, Mark. I have these blue diamonds along with grey also. They are beautiful. I have them with rosebud pearls in a bracelet. Wow.
What?
Wow. Gloria, that sounds amazing.
My word.
Oh my goodness.
That sounds incredible.
Literally, it's that song, Diamonds and Pearls. Oh my goodness me. Amazing, wow. Gloria.
You must send a photograph of that.
I was going to say exactly that. Send a picture into the Wall of Fame, Gloria, so we can admire it. That sounds amazing. £149. I've got the final 4 opportunities. Well done, everybody. We are going to recap the early bird, actually. So can you imagine those beautiful, dazzling, scintillating, beautiful teal blue diamonds in between your natural pearls? They are coming up. Or maybe you've got blue Akoya.
Oh, imagine.
They'd be lovely with blue Akoya pearls. I'll leave those last 3 with you. Congratulations, everybody. Now, the finale diamond auction. Look, did you love the yellows that we had earlier on? I have to say as well, and I've openly, for a long period of time, actually said one of our greatest strengths is pearl buying. I have to say our diamond buying's impact.
Where else would you buy them? Where else?
For these prices and this quality?
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
You'd have to buy wholesale, but then you have to buy them in bulk, which is obviously going to be thousands of pounds. Yeah. Is this Wayne? Is this our lovely Wayne? Wayne, amazing diamond buying, absolutely amazing. You'll see where I'm coming from. If you loved the canary yellows, this is the parcel of blues. Our finale diamond auction. They look darker on your screens.
They do, yes. Yeah.
They are actually more, there's more like that cornflower blue flash in the centre. Yeah. Good luck, everyone. We're going to do it in one price crash. How many do we have? 15 available opportunities. If you got the canary yellow earlier on, these would go absolutely beautifully alongside, I think. $79.99. My goodness me. Unbelievable. And you're right. Adam said earlier on, treat yourself. Treat yourself. It's one of those. I mean, we don't see diamonds very often here at Jewellery Maker. When we do, I'm always flabbergasted by how incredible the quality is and also the price point that we do. $79.99. That's a whisper under 2 carats, 1.85. And you're talking about £40, which is just amazing. Well done to the jewellers that are actually getting involved with this right now. They might use them and set them into your precious metals. They might embed them into a pearl, for example.
I'd just alternate them with the yellow, I think.
Yeah, I think I would do the same.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it, for summer?
And maybe just put like a precious metal spacer of choice, whether that's gold, yellow, rose, whichever, and just go for the full tennis style bracelet.
Amazing.
That's a piece of jewellery I never imagined I'd be able to own.
Or that we could make at home.
Yes, exactly.
Amazing.
Well done, everybody, down to the final few. Now, let's do a very quick, speedy recap. Don't forget you've got Santa's Christmas closeout giveaway as well between the 11th and the 17th of December. You're automatically entered while shopping with us all. Something we don't normally do is actually recap our early bird.
It deserves it though.
I agree. I don't want to send any of these back to the vault.
No.
Ross says that's exactly why I'm doing it. They should not go back to the vault. More people actually had this in their basket, plus on the back of your diamond showcases as well. Now, straight up to the neckline.
Get that.
Seriously. If you were not able to tune in at 8 o'clock this morning, then you wouldn't have been able to see the quality of this early bird. These are totally natural, not dyed, not bleached, totally natural pearls. We talk about the 5 virtues. That's like the 4 C's to diamonds, and I'll recap those. Size, they're a staggering 11mm. That's huge for a pearl. Shape, these are beautiful, round, still the most valuable, most expensive shape. We talk about colour. Are they natural or are they dyed? These are totally and utterly natural. Then we start talking about the thickness of the nacre, which leads beautifully into the luster. These have a thick nacre, otherwise you wouldn't have that almost mirror-like luster. But even more than that, there is a 6th virtue, and that basically is your metallic beauty. From a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 will be naturally metallic, and yet you've got a full strand of it here. These are too beautiful to send back to a vault. Again, I have to say, the deal that we take these to, never mind comparing outside of these 4 walls, which, by the way, £2,499 would be an absolute steal. I can only pass on my own experiences. If this were in the jewellers that I worked at 25 years ago, that would have been 5 figures. It would have had an 18 karat gold clasp, probably some diamonds in the clasp as well. It would have been 5 figures. If you weren't watching at 8 o'clock this morning, I quoted a price saying, never mind what goes on outside these 4 walls. In the Jewellery Maker bubble, if we brought these to air, I was like, $499, $399. That's amazing. For this size, this quality, this colour, natural, round, metallic. Would we agree? $399 would be an amazing price. Let's do it. That's an unbelievable deal. When we are very open, sharing our experiences and our, what affects the market. We know that pearls, COVID's had a huge effect in terms of its supply. That's pushed the price up. You are looking at incredibly rare pearls right now because they are naturally coloured. We've shown you photographs from a booth showing the finest quality freshwater pearls, at thousands upon thousands of pounds. We've shown you retail prices. Yoko of London, £22,500. And they're actually not metallic pearls, whereas these are. So $3.99, I think that's more than a fair price. But it's not where we close. How many do we have left? 4.
I might have to get one of these.
I was thinking exactly the same,
I can't
Mark.
stop. Look, I think they're so beautiful.
Mark, even if you don't do anything with them,
I know.
this is legacy jewellery.
My mum would have loved these.
Yeah.
Absolutely loved these. She'd have worn them every day, I think.
And that's what pearls like. They like to be
yeah.
worn. They love the oils of your skin. Now, that is not where we stopped. Today, these are too beautiful to be going back to the vault. I don't want them in the vault.
Is it cold and dark in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
These need to be worn on Christmas Day, don't they? Can you believe that price? You would genuinely, next time you're in your local town, high street, city, shopping centre, whatever it might be, you see what £199 buys you in the world of pearls. It's not anything like this.
No.
You look in a jeweller's window, you're most likely getting a synthetic pearl, firstly, like
I've
a
never
glass.
seen any. I mean, Whitney's quite a well-to-do, and it's got a lot of boutique jewel. I've never seen multicoloured natural pearls like this.
No, the jewellers that I worked
No,
at, they had
no.
Tahitian pearls, they had South Sea pearls, and they had freshwater pearls. They didn't have anything like this.
No.
And they varied from like 700, I'd say, right the way up to tens of thousands. Hello, Sophia, saying plenty peach fuzz coloured pearls in that strand.
Well
Think
done.
2024 colour of the year. Just saying. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well done, Sophia. Absolutely, you're right.
Yeah.
And what do you think? You're right to highlight that, because what's that going to do to the price of your peach fuzz pearl pearls? Wow. The final 2. Mark, those 2 have got our names. Oh.
I think.
No, you do it. I've got pearls. You do it.
Should we arm wrestle in the break?
No, you'd win. I'm as weak as a kitten. You do it. No, definitely you should, Mark, because the quality of these are amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Massive congratulations, everyone. I only have the one of these remaining within the vault. Please do make sure you check out to guarantee your success. Coming up after the break, we have some of the finest deals that we've ever brought to you. We have bundled, this is insane, type A red jadeite. We go to lengths to speak to the likes of Roland Schlussel, record his words and everything he says. Roland Schlussel, by the way, is one of the most prolific individuals in the jade world. He's like, you don't find exclusively red jadeite pieces of jewellery. So we record it and then we completely disregard it. That's coming up. We've got a bundle of red jadeite. The pearls sold out. Well done. Sorry, Mark. So I don't blame you, but absolutely amazing. Epic bundles coming your way. And don't forget, we've got the relaunch of your beautiful diamond tubing with our Mark. Fabulous brand new colours. Yeah, I'm still wearing this bracelet. Sorry. I will give it back, I promise. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. Much more to see after this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back, everybody.
That was very jolly, wasn't it?
We need more of that.
We do, yeah.
We always say that our early bird one's a little bit sleepy.
It's a bit, we need to, New Year.
Yeah,
New
have
Year,
something
new
a little bit more
tunes.
jolly.
Yeah.
Amazing.
We'll get on to Alan. If you haven't got enough to do.
No, yeah, exactly. Busy bee is. Christmas closeout deals. And also, shopping automatically enters you. So I'm going to do anything. I haven't got to answer a pop quiz.
No.
Or text in. Automatic. And there are 3 stockings to give away worth over £100 each. Isn't that fantastic? Oh. So you might get an extra Christmas present.
I wonder
this
if it
year.
is an actual stocking.
I think so.
Well, oh, it is.
I think
Amazing.
it is.
Right.
I hope so. I'll ask the question.
Yeah.
If not, I'll buy stockings for you to put your goodies in, if not. Amazing. Are they on their way? From Lapland?
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, now some of the best deals Ross said to me a few moments ago. For example, the red jadeite, bundling the red jadeite, absolutely incredible. This is type A grade, it's not dyed. We've told you many a times before that red jadeite, even the dyed variety or the heat treated variety, is more expensive than your type A that we bought years ago. Now, so this is coming up. There are only 12 available though, and they're not just short strands either. These are long strands of type A jadeite. So we've got a few amazing deals to bring you. Very high end deals is what I see before me, Roscoe. But they're limited, he says. So deals that will go perfectly with your diamonds as well. Oh my goodness me. No way do you get all 3 of these. Wait. Can you pass me, gorgeous Dan, that macrame board just there? Only because I want to prop these forward so that you can actually see them. How many did you say? There's 5 of just. I would start dialing. If you love tanzanite, this is the best tanzanite we've had. It's coveted. It's insane. I don't know what price. Thank you, lovely. I only want to do this so I can prop them up. Hopefully that.
Oh my word.
What? Have you seen these in person? absolutely... Have you seen these, Mark?
No, no.
You're going to be absolutely over the moon. 2. You get all 3. So from your ovals to your rounds,
Oh my word.
which are huge, to your rondelles. This is graded quality tanzanite, jewellery makers. I'm sure you can see that.
Ooh.
Vanadium. Oh my goodness me. Use this with your deal of the day diamonds. You know, everything that we know about tanzanite since its discovery, there are 5 available, is that the richer the tanzanite blue, the deeper the more intense the vanadium quantity, the deeper the blue actually is. This is the saturation that we absolutely fell in love with all those years ago, that Tiffany's & Co. launched to the world. The price on each strand individually is £149. Okay, that's amazing. It's tanzanite. You look at someone like First Dibs, number 1 STDIBS. Go on First Dibs and look at, if you search tanzanite rounds, tanzanite tumbles, something like that, because they do sell non-faceted tanzanite. You will see colours like this, but you won't see them at £149. You'll see them significantly more than that. Look at the size of those rounds. Just a taster of the deals that we're going to be bringing you in this hour. Oh my goodness me. At £149 each per strand, yeah. That's about £450, which, what's the total carat weight? Huge. $68 carats in total of vanadium rich graded tanzanite blue.
I don't know which is my favourite.
This one's mine.
The rounds.
Yeah. Although they're amazing too.
Yeah.
They're
How
all
much?
amazing. How about you get them all today for £100? It's £150 back into your pocket today. You're buying 2 and you're getting 1 for free on tanzanite, a 1 locational gem. There are just 2 of them left. Swansea, Anna, London, well done. I've got Jan, Claire, Chris, Fife, Nancy. Currently, you can do it. You don't let that put you off dialing through. Plus, you have your split payment. It's not pale, wishy-washy tanzanite either. You know, we've just saved £150 by putting it in this bundle. Yeah. Jan, you're there as well, lovely. You know, if it was like I sometimes refer to it as Tanza white, you know, tanzanite, which is pale in its colour. It's not. It's graded tanzanite blue. I've got 1 left. Well done, Claire and Essex. You got yours. Dorset, gone. Sold out. Well done. Well done, well done. Amazing bundle. What an amazing bundle. Okay, now... I'm actually in heaven right now, Ross. You know that, don't you? Have I got a bundle of what? Burmese blue sapphire. Yes. This is insane. I know this one. I'm actually in my element right now. Insane, insane. Oh my goodness, this is Burmese sapphire.
Oh, look at this.
Look, that's natural Burmese sapphire. It's, if you're a September baby, it's a given.
Yeah.
You need it. A sapphire bracelet to go with diamonds. Oh my goodness me. Not only, though, are you getting natural Burmese sapphire, you are also getting one of the biggest carat weights.
By miles. Look at this.
Pink tourmaline. Tell me what you're going to, Ross. Wow.
Keeping your tenterhooks.
Think about the royal engagement ring. I actually don't know. Ross won't tell me yet. He's like, surprise. So think about the royal engagement ring, which I actually can't remember. I've gone blank. Is that Burmese or is that Ceylon? Ceylon.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ceylon, Burmese, Kashmir, they're the 3 biggest locations of sapphires in the world. So, but think of the colour of and the quality of the royal engagement ring. Do we all agree it's that blue? When you think about a cashmere blue, it's that blue, isn't it? This is one of the best sapphires I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. I think you'd agree. And I'm almost feeling guilty for overlooking the pink tourmaline, which is always also absolutely amazing. Tanzanites are sold out. This is a massive collector's hour. That. Huge savings to be had. And you get the snazzy black box. In total, 9 carats of natural Burmese sapphire. And 60 carats of shaded pink tourmaline. Rubellite pinks. Oh my goodness me. First price crash. How many do we have, Ross? I might have to buy this bundle. That's amazing. That's the first price crash. That's £50 per strand.
That's the tourmaline.
That's the tourmaline.
Yeah.
Burmese, again, Kashmir, no particular order. Kashmir, Burmese, Ceylon. They're the 3 big locations in the sapphire world. 9 carats, but 9 carats of natural Burmese sapphire for £100. That's madness, absolute madness. And we've got another price crash. Madness. Again, I can only ever pass on my own personal experiences. Burmese sapphire was in the jewellers that I worked at. Wasn't anywhere near double figures. Oh no. And no, these were thousands of pounds. We've got one more price crash.
Oh no.
I don't know what Ross has taken this to, but it's exciting already. That genuinely is, Ross. In fact, let's put it to the crew who see as many beautiful gemstones as I do on a daily basis. Mark, yourself, have you seen a more beautiful blue sapphire strand?
Never. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
It's perfection, isn't it? That's one of those that you would get home and not do anything with. Yeah,
absolutely.
just keep it as it is. In 12, Dan, do you agree? One of the best sapphire strands.
I can see it from here.
And you can see from there, that saturation is totally natural. It's not even heat treated. Most sapphire undergoes some kind of heat treatment. Diffusion, heat treated. That's crazy.
What?
It's actually crazy. Firstly, can I just say, yeah, that on its own, that's crazy. It should have a digit in front of it. That £49 for this, on its own, is actually madness. And what a lovely, just restrand that.
There's some slider bracelets you've got coming up as well.
We have got some slider bracelets coming up. I'm
Perfect.
intrigued, Roy, what's in this
I
pink
was
box.
as well.
Wait. I haven't seen this before, but this is what I would do.
Spacers. Look at those.
Mark, I don't know what's going on with Ross at the moment, but he says this is still not our closeout deal. We're going even lower. Are you breaking all the rules, Ross?
He's our Santa today.
He is Santa.
Giving us all his
We need
gifts.
to get him an outfit.
Yes.
Need to get him an Liam's got one. I know Liam's got one. There you go. Going even lower. Burmese natural blue sapphire. And you get your beautiful pink tourmaline. So hang on. How about £20 per strand? If these don't sell out, I'm all over this.
That is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. And the box. And the box also. Which that's best part of £10, if not more. Natural tourmaline. Pink being one of the most desirable colour. Look at the quality of that sapphire though. And I'm sorry if I am predominantly talking about the sapphire. The tourmaline is beautiful as well. But that sapphire is insane. Actually insane. Even if we just do this, $39.99 divided by 9 carats. I know you get in the box and the tourmaline. But even if we did that, that means £4 and 44 pence per carat for natural Burmese sapphire. That on its own, excluding all of this.
That. And the boxes.
And the box.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
These are the types of deals you're going to get within this hour, leading our way beautifully towards your masterclass. Swansea, Fife, London, Cambridgeshire, Pauline, Amy, Anne in West Midlands, Anne in Wiltshire, Angus, Jean, Cheryl, Maker. There's a little queue on the phone lines, but it is minimal. Donna in Cornwall, Susan in Devon, Christine in Hertfordshire. Make sure you are checking out to guarantee your success. It is busy, busy, busy this morning. I'm not surprised. Look at the deals that you're getting. And I've given you a little teaser, haven't you, for those beautiful pearls that are coming up as well. Amazing. One more auction away. Again, £4 and 44 pence per carat for your natural Burmese sapphire, and everything else is for free.
So who's responsible for putting these deals together in this hour? Is it Ross or
Ross.
Wayne? Ross.
Ross and Wayne.
Right.
I have to say, amazing.
Yeah.
Well, both Ross and Wayne have worked in the gemstone world for decades, haven't you? Yeah, with high-end gemstones. So Ross is saying 12 years.
12.
I know Wayne has worked probably, how long? He's the same age as me. So I know he's done it. Yeah. Wayne's we'd have been in the same class, Wayne and I. He's been in it over 20 years. I know that.
Yeah.
Over 20 years. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Right then, let's do the sliders.
They're lovely, aren't they?
My goodness me. That's coming up. I'm just going to put that there. I'll actually struggle to hold all these. You get so many. They are silver.
Is there one with pearls there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at the selection that you're getting of beautiful, genuine gemstone slider bracelets. So I'm just trying to display them so that you can see them all.
Wow.
So, sterling silver, solid 925, sterling silver, and the selection of gemstones that you have. I don't know if you could pull up the list for me, could you, Roscoe? But, yeah, you've seen it. You've clocked it.
20.
That's 2925 sterling silver slider bracelets with gemstones. Let me read out the list of gems that you get within here, because there's 10 different gem varieties. I told you I'd struggle to hold them all. It's a lot there. 2 of each gemstones, essentially. Hang on. Labradorite pearls, I can see those. Hang on. I was just trying to untangle them too. Not really tangled, they just want to show you the quality of the gemstones just looped through. There you go. There you go. Look at all of those. I can see beautiful amethyst. I can see amazing citrine. I can see some beautiful jades. I can see black spinel, pearls like Mark was just mentioning there. A big selection. Amazonite, lapis lazuli, opal. So let's go through it. Out of the 10 slider bracelets you have, natural amazonite, beautiful amethyst, citrine, garnet, lapis lazuli, moonstone, opal, labradorite, jadeite, freshwater culture pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, you get that times 2. in solid 925
amazing.
sterling silver. A slider bracelet, I mean, it's a go-to, isn't it, Mark, here at Jewellery
absolutely.
Maker?
And again, one size fits all. You can turn them into necklaces if you want to, if you just put a longer beaded section in the front. You need these for your Friday do, don't you, to sell to the mums and dads?
I do.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd be fantastic, wouldn't they? Do you know, I am starting to think about things like Mother's Day, Mother's Day, slider bracelets, get children actually making them as well. What? That's £5 for a 925 slider bracelet. These are, genuinely, you weren't kidding, Ross. These are some of the maddest deals I've seen at Jewellery Maker.
That's ridiculous. So what, $14.95 for a naked slider bracelet without any beads or gemstones, pretty much? And now these are £5 each with gemstones. With gemstones. That's ridiculous.
Are we talking about Pantone colours again?
Yeah. Peachy fuzz.
£24.99 on your split payment. How many do we have then, Roscoe? Just 9 left. Swansea, Elvina, Jeanette's got 2, Manchester, Fife, Lorraine, London, Tracy, Lely. What a lovely name, Lely. Lely in Dorset. Angus, well done to you. Christine, well done to you. Tracy, I can't keep up with you. You've got to check out Shan in Norfolk. You've done it.
They sound amazing, don't they?
Stunning. And that's all for the gram weight of precious metal.
Yeah. All the chains, look, at the top. They're amazing.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These are going to sell out imminently. Double trouble. You've got jadeite in there. So surely one of those slider bracelets, jadeite slider bracelets at $99.99 is not unrealistic in some places. Well done, everyone. Now, don't forget, we have got also a massive bundle. Can I ask Dan for another bust? So I've got a massive, for us to bundle red jadeite is just crazy. It's actually crazy because this is the rarest of all colours of jadeite. And that's because when the boulder actually oxidizes, if the boulder actually oxidizes, you'll get this colour. Now it can be dyed. Come on now. Behave. I'll get a bigger bust. If it oxidizes, it'll turn this natural colour. But we've been very honest and upfront and said, look, we're not buying any more. It's too expensive, even in its treated form. This is natural type A red jadeite, the rarest of all colours, and we've got maybe 1 or 2 strands left within our vault. These are long strands. There are 12 opportunities. It's coming up when? Couple of auctions time. But first, let's bring you those amazing pearls. Sorry, Dan, it didn't want to stay on that bust, so I'm going to have to get another big one. Amazing. Now, I've not seen this before, and it's absolutely beautiful. Is that what I think it is? In the centre, firstly, it's a box clasp. It's a type of pearl, or shell, I think. It's incredibly rare. This would have been a Dave launch.
It would have been, yes. Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a very, very, very rare shell. And you'll see on your screens, a bit like the conch, Queen Conch. We talk about the flame. Can you see all that lovely swirl? It's totally natural. Totally natural. But look at the detailing. See if I can. It's easier for you because it's a box clasp when it's actually in a complete finished piece of jewellery. Look at that. You've got pave setting, lovely zircon all the way around.
Wow.
A big amount of sterling silver invested into this clasp. Now imagine that with the most perfect purple pearls you could ever possibly imagine. It's gorgeous, this set. Yeah, absolutely stunning. Do you know when we showed that display at Tucson?
Oh yes.
This is prettier.
Yeah.
I think it's better because it's graduated. You see the beautiful greens. It's not coming across on your screen. It's got some lovely pinky greens, and then you've got the box clasp. It comes in It's a very pretty pink box.
It reminds me of the strawberry ice cream in Neapolitan.
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah. Perfect powder pink, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's a really
yeah.
pretty powder pink.
Oh, they're
Those are
beautiful.
natural purple pearls.
Oh, look at that.
Everything actually is on your screens is totally and utterly natural. It is better than those.
Oh, look at that behind you, look.
Stunning, isn't it? How many do we have? 30 available opportunities, and
You get silk as well. Wow.
do you? You get the clasp?
Oh gosh.
I don't see that. You get silk as well. Silk thread with the clasp, with the pearls,
Whoa.
with the box. Wow, it's a luxury kit. That's everything that you get within this opportunity. This is stunning, absolutely stunning. 7.8 carats. You've seen the type of prices that we've been bringing to you today. Look at the quality of those. Absolutely amazing quality. The quality of the pearls. 20% of the stock has already gone, jewellery makers. Good luck to you all. Again, just not that, with the silk provided. That's a legacy piece of jewellery if ever I've seen one.
They're extraordinary, aren't they? Gosh, look at that.
Amazing, 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 amazing. So, I've never had the opportunity, never had the chance to actually discuss. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Is it quahog? Quahog shell.
Yeah.
Quahog shell. But I know it is exceptionally rare. I know it's probably as rare as in the league of your queen conch. They talk about the flame with queen conch when it comes to quahog. It's about those lovely patterns, isn't it? Stunning, and it's totally and utterly natural. There's the pearls. You get the box, you get the silk, plus you get that absolutely amazing box clasp, which is stunning. You've got sterling silver, quahog shell, and you also get your beautiful genuine zircon, not zirconia. That's an unbelievable price if we were to stop at $299. $2,999. Again, look at the quality of the pearls. They're better than the one in that display that I saw in Tucson. Do you see where I'm coming from? Well, in Tucson, granted it's maybe at a bit of distance, but there's more colours, more overtones. We're at £499, and we are going lower. But you don't just get these. You get the zircon encrusted quahog box clasp, you get the silk, and you get the beautiful presentation box as well. In 60 seconds, we are going even lower. I've got quantity of them. Fife, Swansea, Peter and Sharon, Claire. If you don't know how to knot, I know it's something that our lovely Mark can teach you. If not, if you're thinking, I haven't got the time to do that, take it to a jeweller's. Most jewellers will actually offer a knotting service, won't they? You have to pay for it, mind. It is a premium.
Lovely to do it yourself. It's very therapeutic.
Yeah. I'd like to get better at knotting. Because I've got loads of lovely pearls, which I've bought from Jewellery Maker, that I don't feel confident enough actually knotting myself. Look at how beautiful. Good luck to you all. I've got quantity. How stunning is this? I don't know what Ross has taken it to, but surely the clasp should be an investment. There's a little bit of a queue building on the phone lines. Crazy. That's crazy. £299 for natural purple pearls of this size, of this scale, plus you get the quahog shell clasp with your beautiful baguette cut zircon. Can you see that? You've got baguette cut zircons all the way around. Plus you get the silk, plus you get that lovely display box. You've seen the deals that we have been bringing you today, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you do check them out to guarantee yours. Peter and Sharon, Claire, new customers getting involved as well. With that gentle graduation, it just works, doesn't it?
That's sublime.
So elegant. So elegant. Now, the last pearls that we brought to wear completely sold out. These are marginally bigger. The same matching colour. You get the box, you get the clasp, the quahog shell. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you meant to though? Did you just hear that?
It's going to be very expensive. Well, I missed out on the last one, so I'm going to have to get these.
I'd like to say you've got a chance on this, but I've also just heard the price tag that Ross is just going to take these two. He said, look, you get the box, these are bigger. So you get the pearls, these are bigger, plus they are graduated. They're that consistent colour. Do you know it takes years to put together a strand like this? Because you can't instigate, firstly, the shape. They try, they aim to get around. That's why they rotate the pearls every day, daily. They rotate the pearls to try and get that consistent spherical shape. But one thing you can't dictate is actually, like, I want pink, purple pearls. You'll get, the colour will be the colour. So it would take years to put together, to acquire, harvest a quantity of pearls that will make one strand, let alone the quantity that we have for you today. Jewellery makers, we're not meant to do this, but I think we're doing it anyway. You get the strand, you get the quahog shell, you get the beautiful zircon clasp, the box and the silk, and we've matched the price. If you missed out on those that previous strand, don't hesitate. Do not hesitate. Can you believe we've just done that?
No.
£199 only. We're going to bring you the red jade out in a few moments' time, but right now, look at how stunning they are. Pearls are breathtakingly beautiful, aren't they? Especially when they're of this grade.
I think I've seen anything as beautiful as this.
It is one of those.
Yeah,
it's heartstring, isn't it? When gemstones, when a piece, and we can all visualise the piece of jewellery. I personally would not reinvent this. I would knot it with that clasp as is.
Yeah, without a doubt.
And how much would that piece of jewellery be if it was in, say, Bond Street, Hatton Garden? It's not going to be anywhere near three figures. No way near three figures. No. Worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. I have, from the final 30, I have just 7 of those left. Absolutely make the most of your 0% interest split payment, jewellery makers. The red jadeite bundle is coming up just ahead of your masterclass, jewellery makers. I've got one more auction to squeeze in before we bring that to air. Look at that. Look at it on your screens. Look at it here in the studio where there's no natural light. It's just basically floodlights, aren't they? Which doesn't actually aid gemstones in any way, shape or form. We haven't got the pretty twinkly spotlights that you might see in your luxury jewellers. So for them to look this beautiful in the studios, that speaks volumes to the quality that you're getting. Well done. Well done, well done.
Can I have a look?
Of course you can. I might join you on that. Because if we missed out on the previous strand, didn't we? Now, diamond tubing kits coming up at 12 o'clock today as well. Lovely jewellery makers. These amazing pieces. Yeah, Mark, I know how enthusiastic and excited you are. Me too. I love diamond tubing. And Mark very kindly gave me some from the last launch to take back to Willow.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Loved it.
Yeah,
She's used up all her cord ends, though.
Oh.
So I need to get her some more cord ends. But it's such a beautiful product.
This. And the fact that we've got the 4mm, which is new, not had it before.
In the monochrome as well.
The kits are huge, absolutely huge. You get 5 strands of your tubing, you get 5 strands of glass, and you get 10 sets of your endings.
Wow, so you got loads of them
They're
then.
Huge.
Massive.
Yeah, I thought the last time we launched were huge kits, but these are even bigger.
And they are brand new colours, aren't they?
They all are, yep. For the first time we've got this, which you're wearing, which is, I've never seen this before, it's multicoloured. Look at all these. Can you see? It's just extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. It's got all the blues, reds, greens, golds, silvers. It's amazing. Oh, there we are, look.
There's that strand that you won't cut?
There's that strand that I won't cut, no.
It's in that kit?
It's in that kit.
So wait, each of these black boards
is
one kit?
One kit.
No
Yeah.
way. I thought there would be about two kits
There's
on each of
3
those
kits.
backboards.
So you get the monochrome, you get the blues and purples, and you get the multicoloured.
Wow.
Massive.
Coming up.
They're huge. Yeah.
They're amazing. They're coming up.
Wow.
We're going to do the red jadeite. 12 o'clock for the masterclass. Do not go anywhere. Now I have, thank you, Dan, 12 of this opportunity. And I need to mention that. Oh, sorry. Roland Schlusel, who is, I'm casually name dropping here, he's probably one of the most, he's like an A-lister in the gemstone world. Does that make sense? So Roland Schlusel, highly educated, a highly respected individual in the gemstone world, particularly your jades. He has so many letters after his name in terms of qualifications, gemologist and then some, and his wife. And they deal solely in, well, I'm going to say, yeah, solely in jadeite at Pillar and Stone. However, here he is with Dave. This was a couple of years ago. And, sorry, I think I'm going to sneeze. And he actually said once this, what you see surrounding him is gone, he will have to diversify into, and his choices were tourmaline and spinel. But look over Dave's shoulder right now. How much red jadeite do you actually see?
4 pieces, I think.
I suppose orange does come under the red umbrella.
Oh yes, yeah.
And actually, when we spoke, the reason why they're holding that In Colour magazine is because he wrote within it. And Roland actually educated us. Here's all his list of qualifications that if you actually researched him, you'd find a wealth of knowledge about him. There he is, Roland Schlusel. I think this is on somewhere like Wikipedia. Photographs of him and his wife. You can see his wife photographed there as well. So like I said, highly, highly, highly respected. He's written books about different gemstones. But what he actually says about jadeite, if anybody is giving us advice about jadeite, then really Roland Schlusel will be the person that I would ask. And he says, the price of Type A jadeite is right now at an all-time high. Particularly difficult for us is the sourcing of the skin. This is the fancy colours of jade, the lavender and the red. These prized colours are so rare because this is the skin of the boulder as it oxidizes. This is why you never get solid red colour, sculptures or jewellery. Shall I say that again? This is why you never get solid red colour sculptures or jewellery. The skin is so thin comparatively and the boulders aren't coming out in the current market. And that's assuming every boulder does oxidise, which it doesn't.
So it's quite a gamble, isn't it? If you buy a boulder, you don't know what's going to be inside.
No.
Until you cut into it, do you?
No. It's blind. They do it blind. Lots of jade experts can say they can hear the difference.
They can hear
They
the
can hear it.
difference.
They like tap it.
Oh,
They
my
tap
word.
it. So yeah, apparently.
Wow.
These colours have turned the industry on its head. The demand and supply is a real issue, and as such we are seeing some of the highest prices for this material, and still dealers are reluctant to sell because it's simply irreplaceable. You've got to remember, the Burmese mine's closed now. There's no more jadeite coming from Burma. That's 800 years history. We are finding it easier to provide imperial green to our clients at a more affordable price tag for the first time ever. That historically is absolutely huge. Imperial green jadeite, more abundant and more affordable than red jadeite. It's a very simple diagram, but you saw it doesn't look like much when it's in its boulder form. But here's like a cross section of a boulder. But what you can see there is just how little is actually the red. So this is a natural, discussing natural red jadeite, not dyed, not polymer impregnated, which is so not the same thing. Please, 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 if you are making price comparisons, make sure it is Type A, genuine Burmese red jadeite. It's like the skin of an apple, and not every boulder will actually oxidize. Let me show you These aren't short strands. That's knotted already, so all you need to do is, you can actually just attach a clasp. Plus it leaves a section in the centre for you to attach a pendant if you want. You can deconstruct it. We have bundled 2 of my favourite red jadeite pieces that we had within our vault. I'm saying past tense because we're not going to have them for very long. The fact we have bundled this is madness. Madness. Again, just a little bit of an update for anybody that's new to the channel. We are not buying any more red jadeite. We can't. You've just heard Roland Schlusel, one of the most prolific individuals, gemologists, say he's having to diversify. We were offered heat-treated jadeite, which this is not. This is natural. The heat-treated jadeite we were offered was more expensive. So it's just, I think it's time for us to say, hands up, we are priced out. So what we have of red jadeite is all we will have for the foreseeable, unless some miracle comes along. There are 12 opportunities. Both of these strands are longer than your generic. A red jadeite tends to be like a 20 centimetre strand. These are going to be live in 3, 2, 1. We have 10, 9, 8. That's how quickly these are going. 100 carats of type A red jadeite in your 6mm rounds. 150 carats of type A red jadeite in your rice beads with rounds. Both of these 65 centimetres on the rounds, 60 centimetres on this strand. You've got over a metre. That is insane. Over a metre of type A red jadeite. That's £500 per strand. By the way, when we were in Tucson and we were chatting to Roland, every single one of his pieces, which was wholesale, got to remember that's wholesale. They weren't 3 figures. They were all 4 figures. And the red jadeite, I couldn't even tell you. There was only probably 1 or 2 pieces on his entire booth. It's a double trouble opportunity. It is mad that we've even double troubled this, to be honest. Can I say congratulations to Lanarkshire, London, Fife and Swansea. Amazing. Can I say good luck to Lancashire, Debbie, Joanne and the new customers getting involved. I had, how did you say, 12? Started with 12. We're at £499. I've got precisely 6 left. When we first launched these, I agree, they were $299. There's no need for us to bundle these. There's no need for us to discount these. This is what's crazy. We could, and we're not going to, because obviously this goes against the whole ethos of what the company, you know, how it started. Like I said, we know we can get thousands of pounds, but that's not what Steve envisaged. Steve wanted to do more affordable prices, the most desirable gemstones, for the masses. That's what he wanted. That was the ethos, the idea behind the Gemporia partnership. So we know we can get £5,000, £6,000, probably even more. I'm just plucking a number out thin air. But that's not what we're about. In 60 seconds, I'm fairly sure we launched these at $299 each. Fairly sure. So already lower than we should be. But we are not stopping at $499. Lanarkshire, you've done it. London, I've still got new customers getting involved, but ready, poised, waiting to check out. Good luck. Get it home. I couldn't do a showcase of Type A red jadeite. I couldn't do a showcase of Type A dyed jadeite. And if we did, it would be more expensive. We have about 5 strands. Is that, no, probably not even that, have we now, Ross? Maybe 3 strands within the vault, of which these are 2. So that when we say the window of opportunity is closing, it has pretty much shut, hasn't it, Mark?
Completely. That's amazing.
You see how infrequently we bring jadeite to our shows. Far less than we did 6 months ago.
So if a boulder has got a 4mm red crust, they make 4mm beads. And 6mm, I'm assuming then.
Yeah, probably just a little bit less because they'll have to polish it.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Wow.
Cut it and polish it and everything. But very little is actually solidly red.
No.
You know, we've shown photographs, I don't know if it's on this presentation, but we've shown photographs in the past, auction pieces that sold at auction. Do you have that, Ross? Yeah. Here we go, look at that bangle. This sold at Sotheby's.
Yeah. Tiny bit of red.
They've
called it red.
They've called it red.
Because it contains
rather
a little
than the
bit.
white. White is incredibly rare, and that's a beautiful white. But they've focused on the red because of the rarity of it. That's the reality.
$25,000.
How much?
$25,000.
Sold. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. In what? How long ago?
Yeah.
Do you know the time? Do you can see the date?
2014.
So about 10 years ago,
Yeah.
and the mine was operational then. So what do you think it is now?
Yeah. Good investment.
I've only got 2 of them left. Well done. Maker, Claire, Alison, amazing. Good luck, London. Good luck to you, Mary. Good luck to you, another Maker, Lancashire, Debbie, and Joanne. You're all there. I've got 2 opportunities. We only had 12. We only had 12. It's madness that we've bundled this, to be honest. And that, by the way, is what, Sotheby's? I think it's Sotheby's or Christie's, one of those auction houses. The fact they are bringing it natural. Same material. It's natural Burmese red jadeite. Type A grade, exactly the same material. For how much? $25,000, 10 years ago when the mine was still operating. I've got 1 left. Anonymous Maker, massive congratulations. Make sure you do you do check out your baskets. Again, I can't just, it's not something we can literally replace. Now, another bundle of I don't see that. Okay. Another bundle of jadeite, which includes a haigu, a yellow jadeite which comes under the red umbrella, and black rondelles. Oh, they sound amazing together. Oh, that's beautiful. Thanks, Lauren. Okay. Oh my goodness me.
That's all one bundle.
Goodness me, we have gone crazy today, haven't we?
I love the yellow. Yellow's my favourite.
Yeah.
Love it. Yeah.
Oh, look how that's the perfect combination.
Yeah.
I have to say, this is like one of the most luxurious kits ever. All Type A. We have never brought you Type B or Type C. Never. And probably won't now because it's so expensive. This is all Type A grade. Yellow jadeite comes under the red umbrella, so it basically stems from the oxidization. Yellow jadeite, you want it to be that, I always describe it, it's not a technical term, not like mutton fat, but I describe it as dippy egg yolk yellow.
Yeah.
You know, like
Without
a really fresh egg
completely.
yolk. This alongside your Type A natural green haigus, which are the kind of donut shapes here, very symbolic in ancient China. Not only have they got the haigu, you've also got the drill hole. Immediately we are down to the 2.7. We're at £199 per strand, which is again amazing. Absolutely amazing. Think back to when what we describe as jade fever that started, what do you reckon it was, 2 years ago?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it was COVID, wasn't it? It was during COVID. 2-3 years ago. How much would each of these strands have been on our screens? Technically, the price should go up now because we've got less of them available.
I don't think we'd have got them back then.
No, true.
No.
Are you ready? These deals are madness today, Ross. We didn't bundle jadeite. You know, that's $199 maybe for one of these strands, maybe for one of these strands. You're buying one, you're getting 2 free.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And really, the yellow jadeite should be the most expensive. That should probably be more than what's on your screens. That yellow one should be $299 here at Jewellery Maker. Would you agree? I've shown you before a stretchy bracelet that I'm a little bit skeptical on, to be honest, because it's got this same weird line in the centre of each round that's like 790. It does look like an agate, I'm not going to lie, it does. But that's what, $799 for that stretchy bracelet. And again, it's one of those, it's how they've constructed the description that makes me think that it's actually another gemstone. Amazing that we're bringing this to you at £199 today. Make sure you are checking out Jewellery Makers to guarantee a success. £66.33 on your split pay. So that also makes it £66.33 per strand. I've never brought to wear a yellow jadeite for that price. Never.
That's incredible. I'll pop the black diamonds in between.
Oh, yes.
That'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
That would look beautiful. Yeah. We've just looked at the history on this. That's the yellow.
Oh, right. Yeah.
The yellow jadeite is £199. So you're buying this on Jewellery Maker, by the way. No reflection of the true value or worth. So you're buying this and you're getting these for free.
No.
I've got one of those left. Congratulations, stay where you are. Amazing. I've got another bundle to bring you, Jewellery Makers. Don't forget your amazing diamond tubing masterclass is coming up. It's going to go absolutely crazy. How about the perfect monochrome? Coco Chanel, eat your heart out. This is... Wow. So we had a bundle of monochrome, 2 strands. 2 strands of your jadeite. We've had it in faceted black, faceted white. They've sold out, I believe. These are both your plain rounds. So you actually got pure white jadeite, imperial white jadeite. And then you have your beautiful type A piano black. Good luck, everyone. You know what to do. Certified natural, definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity when we're talking about jadeite, because, and likewise, if you do maybe purchase elsewhere, then make sure you get the Gem Lab documentation. You know that Imperial White, you know that Type A Black, both of these at Jewellery Maker would be absolutely amazing. And what do you think? $299? What?
What did he say? No.
I was going to say $299 each. That's £50 per strand. Look how pure that white colour is.
Oh my word.
£33.33 on your split payment, Jewellery Makers. Kim, Swansea, new customers, Margaret, amazing. Oh my goodness, you've got, remember when it comes to jadeite, obviously it's a bit different when you're talking about black jadeite, but you are looking for not only the quality of the colour, that fine crystal, that also assists with the translucency. Look at that beautiful translucency there. They glow, don't they? Absolutely stunning.
That's
I've got just
incredible.
2 of them left.
I think we had this in faceted, didn't we, recently? So
Yeah, and I think that sold out.
That went, yes.
Did sell out, yeah.
Yeah,
I'd put the yellow with this.
I would as well.
I think it'd be lovely with the yellow jadeite that you just saw, especially at these amazing deals. Good luck, Angus. Good luck to you, Janet. Good luck to you, Cambridgeshire. You can do it, but we are over allocated. I've got a little bundle of red jade. Red jade. Amazing.
I just love these. Are little peaches.
They're so sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I'll do my best to actually hold all of this. 2 high goose.
Cute.
Totally natural. Ooh. A carved peach.
Oh.
Look how gorgeous that is. And then, oh, come on. You have that beautiful leaf-like shape. Look at these, and they're all
gorgeous.
Natural. Again, when we were looking over Dave's shoulder at Tucson, at the pillar and stone stand, they had 1 or 2 or just a handful, didn't they, of the orangey, red Type A jadeites. These are Type A. Again, look at the quality of the colour that you see on that bangle that sold at auction about 10 years ago. Lovely. Notice how it's more orange really than the red. Still beautiful, don't get me wrong. Sold at $25,000. Whereas this is not going to be anywhere near a full-figure price tag. All master carved, hand carved, absolutely beautiful type A Burmese jadeite. Brought to you, if they were individual, the haigu are a pair. We've sold those at $49.99. The leaf at the front, $79.99. Never been anywhere lower than that. Same as the haigu. And then the peach, £49.99 was the launch price. So altogether, £179.99. This is going to be our finale before we dive into the break and step into the wonderful world of diamond tubing. Let's give a massive deal. Look, we don't have an abundance of red jadeite. We're not replenishing that stock because it's too expensive. I tell you what, 60 seconds. You get all 4 master carvings. 60 seconds until... 60 seconds on this price. Is that okay? I'm intrigued now. Wait, that was the leaf. The leaf at $79.99, and then you get the 2 haigus, and you also get your lovely little peach as well. Unbelievable closeout deals. Thank you, Santa. 45 seconds before we dive straight into a break. We've got your Wall of Fame, we've got the giveaway, and we have the 3 amazing diamond tubing kits coming up as well. Are we able to shop ahead on the diamond tubing kits? Not yet, says Ross always. Says you're going to have to wait. You're just going to have to be patient. We've waited this long. We can wait another couple of minutes. There are only 100 of each of those kits. So, yeah, please do bear with us on that one, Jewellery Makers. In 16 seconds, 15 seconds, check out your baskets. Lots of you getting involved and your wonderful creations coming your way as well. Good luck in the draw because that's also happening. Amazing closeout deals and Mark's masterclass after this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready?
Yeah, this is my friend Tom Bowler. You're taking it home, remember, to remind you.
I thank you.
Yeah,
I've got to take. I'm just borrowing it, Jewellery Makers. Don't worry. And if anyone sees Kinga freaking out, just tell her, don't worry, Elle's just borrowed it.
Yeah.
I shall return it. I need it for the school raffle.
Amazing. When we cleaned up Mum's house, she's got this big sideboard, and in her sideboard downstairs were all these bottles of dusty whiskey and things with raffle tickets stuck to them that they won.
Really? That she'd won over the
yeah,
years?
they didn't drink spirits, so they must have just stockpiled them, but they still had all the raffle tickets on all these bottles of whiskey. And
Does alcohol go off?
No, don't think so. I think wine might do, but I don't think spirits do.
So you're all right with those?
Yeah.
Unless it's opened, maybe.
Yeah, it's just the raffle tickets. They just made
There was
me
a
laugh.
few vermouths when we emptied
Oh,
my
was
mum
there?
and dad's. I was like, oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna, but the whiskey certainly.
Yeah, the whiskey was fun.
Right, lovely jewellery makers. Let's show off your wonderful creations. Do you want to start us off, Mark?
Okie doke, will do. Well, there's a lot today. That's nice.
There is.
So first entry is number 252. Now this always freaks me out a bit because my sister's called Angela Smith.
Oh,
But it's not my sister. Hi everyone, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace made using a seed bead scoop mixed with golden pyrite discs and Baroque style seed beads, all from JM. Good luck to all fellow waffers and happy Christmas.
Wow,
Happy Christmas
good
to you,
luck,
Angela.
Angela. That's
well
beautiful.
Done. That's gorgeous.
Someone's been very busy here. Kept her message short and sweet. So hang on, let me put it there. And this is Irene Wilkinson. Hello to you, Irene. You're number 252.
Wow.
And she said, I did my last craft fair Saturday.
Yeah.
All items from Jewellery Maker.
It's a
Amazing.
beautiful stall.
Very well
That's
displayed,
gorgeous.
isn't it? Ah, well done, Irene.
Number 254 is from Katura, and Katura says, hello all at JM, seasonal greetings to all.
Oh.
This is my entry, a bracelet inspired by Mark using Mayuki seed beads, bicones and shell pearls to make the netted bracelet. This is a birthday present I made for a friend. She was so excited. She modelled it for the show. Hoping for a win. Good luck to all. Thank you, Katura, and your friend's hand is now on national TV.
There you go.
That's pretty amazing.
I'm not
isn't
surprised
it?
she was excited. It was beautiful.
Well done.
Number 255 is from Julie Dudley. Hello to you, Julie. This is absolutely beautiful. Julie says, hello again all. This week my entry to the Wall of Fame is a tanzanite and sterling silver bracelet I have made for one of my oldest school friends for Christmas. Absolutely everything is for Jewellery Maker as always. Good luck to everyone entering the draw this week. Beautiful. Lucky friend.
Wow. I know, is that amazing?
Love that.
You can
You're
give your handmade
255.
gemstone jewellery.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, these are pretty cute.
Very
Peacock
pretty.
Angelite, do we think? Let's have a look.
Yes.
This is from Lorna, number 256. This week's entry is a pair of green peacock angelite earrings made with sterling silver findings, all products from JM. Do you know, I missed out on peacock every single time.
Do you? We'll
I'm just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
We have to be a bit more strategic about it.
We need to
so
find
you
out
don't
when it's
miss
going to be
out.
on. Yeah, well done, Lorna. Beautiful.
Amazing. Now, this is something that I know that Mark was very excited about, and it comes from Trevor Edgar. Hello, Trevor.
Hello,
You're
Trevor.
number 257. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. My entry is a white Super Duos red duos and seed bead bell shape. I hope you like
They're
them.
amazing.
Good luck to all in the draw. Merry Christmas to all waffers.
I'd hang them from my tree, I think.
Yeah, beautiful.
Because it was between you and me, but shall we?
Yeah.
Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve.
Masterclass. The return. The long-awaited return. I haven't seen them in 3 years. Brand new super duos. And we shouldn't have told you that.
Yeah.
But they're here.
Yeah.
They've just not been made into kits yet.
Yeah,
but
it's
they're
all
here,
good.
so I've told you.
Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve's going to be amazing.
It's going to be amazing. Number 258 is from Linda. Good morning, JM. This is my entry for this week. I've used a sterling silver rope chain purchased from JM. Isn't that the cauliflower? Looks like the cauliflower chain,
Oh, it
doesn't
looks like it, yeah.
Squished the jump ring to an oval to enable it to go through the bail on the pearl drop. The pearl was from day 2 of the Advent calendar. A make that took all of 2 minutes, but I think simple and elegant. Hope you like it too. Best wishes, and that's from Linda. I've done that before, squished the loop to get it through.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
I do that
Well
all.
done,
Yeah,
Linda.
I do that
well
all the
done.
time, and then just can open it up
That's
again.
right.
Can't do the other side.
Yes.
I have number 259 from Anna Howarth. I hope I pronounced that right. She says, "Hello everyone. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. I have lost my mojo until." I was inspired by the lovely and talented Mark Smith. His demo was so clear that I was able to make my obverse
Over the head. I think
over
that
the
is,
head
yeah,
necklace,
yeah.
right? Okay, over the head necklace. I hope it'll be good enough to be shown on the wall. Absolutely.
Certainly has.
I use the beautiful Botswana Agate fine line and Mayuki sea beads, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck, fellow waffers, but I could do with a win too. Thanks to all at Jewellery Maker for being there. Take very good care and happy Christmas to you all. Kindest regards, and to you, Anna.
And to you.
And
that's
to you,
beautiful.
lovely.
I'm glad you got your
Beautiful.
mojo back as well. That's what we're
Yeah,
here
that's
for.
amazing.
I saw this on Facebook last night. It
Wow.
is incredible. This is from lovely Una, number 260. Good morning, JM. My entry for this week is a rose quartz necklace and earrings with silver-plated wire. I made this set 6 years ago and have worn it several times, and with Jewellery Maker products, it took the same today as it did new. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Good luck and best wishes to all. That's
I have
incredible.
a piece of Una's
That's lovely.
jewellery.
Do you?
Yeah, she made me a beautiful necklace.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
very
still have
talented.
it. It's very, very talented. Still have it, Una. Number, last but not by no means least, number 261 is from Cynthia Ruth. Hi all, and Merry Christmas. I made this stretchy bracelet for a friend using nuggets from the scoop in door number 4 of the Advent calendar, along with black spinel and sterling silver beads from my stash, all from Jewellery Maker. Greatly enjoying the Advent calendar and all the tutorials.
Today's going to be good.
Yeah, what have you got today?
Wire macrame today.
Have you?
With a really rather nice item in door number 13.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So +1 for that
amazing.
Advent demonstration.
Yes.
Here you all are on our lovely wall. Well done, everybody. Congratulations and good luck in the draw. You haven't got to wait too long.
Katura's Friends Handler on
There
National
it is.
TV.
National TV.
Amazing.
Mark?
You do the winner.
No, you go.
No, you do the winner.
Give it a whiz. Okay, there's the lid. Right, the winner, receiving £100.
£100. Nice little Christmas bonus.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah.
Credited to their Jewellery Maker account is... Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
212.
212. Abby Watson,
Well
congratulations, you're our winner this week. So you got £100 being credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
And the runner-up winning £50 is... Make sure I got one. 246.
Oh. Sarah Parker.
Well done.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations, everyone. Amazing. Get your photographs in, a little message. The only stipulation is that they're Jewellery Maker products, of course. Good luck. Good luck. So the next draw will happen next Wednesday now, won't it?
Well.
Which will be
20th.
20th.
Carol's side, yeah.
Carol's, yeah.
Carol,
20th. Oh, then you can. Then again, you'll get another little Christmas bonus, which is amazing. Can I pass that to you, lovely Lauren? Amazing, and I'll take that home with me. I won't forget, and I promise I'll look after it. Amazing. Now then, Mark,
I've waited. As I said earlier, in the 9 o'clock hour, these weren't supposed to be on until Christmas Eve.
Right.
But because today we had the diamonds as the deal of the day and we had diamond tubing, we turned today's show into Diamond Day.
That makes
and
sense.
I think it's very, very, very fitting.
Absolutely. This was a product, I remember it first arriving and we were all like, what is this?
Yeah.
It's absolutely incredible. And we had it in colours. They all sold out. But today, you've got brand new colours and brand new sizes.
Brand new sizes, brand new findings. Yeah, they're just amazing.
Like this, like...
I know. It looks like moonstone, doesn't it? Rainbow moonstone.
Yeah, or like Swarovski.
Yeah, it's
you know, I'm fairly sure
stunning.
Swarovski do.
They do.
A bracelet, do.
They do, yes.
Almost exactly like that.
Yeah.
Which is unbelievable. Now, also, not only that, you've got different sizes. So...
These are gorgeous. Look at that.
Oh, monochrome.
I know.
We didn't have black and white before, did we?
No. You just don't know where to look, do you?
And we didn't have that
stunning.
multicoloured. Sorry, Adam.
First time
Adam's like that. Stop bouncing around, Elle. I'm so excited. Now, each board that you look at here, each black board, is one kit.
One kit. This is the thing with diamond tubing. Ever since we launched diamond tubing, we've gone really way out with the contents of the kits. We want them to be amazing value for money because the tubing goes on and on and on. So you need the other components to work alongside with them. I love that. Yeah,
you do. Yeah, and you need to, if ever you see like the Kumihimo ends, I would absolutely recommend getting them because we mentioned that, didn't we? Actually, on what was it? Sunday. It was Sunday, because they work with that too. Now. 3 separate kits. There's 100 of each of these kits.
Yeah, and that's it.
You get masses though. It's not just the diamond tubing, which I'll read through the colours, the lengths that you get, but also which one do you want to start with? Because you get the strands, the check glass strands, and you get the cord ends.
Well, let's go for the monochrome.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry to.
No, it's all good. I can slide that there.
Oh no.
There's 100 of each of the kits. 100 of each. So let me show you everything that you get within this. So firstly, is that 2 meters?
Yes.
2 meters of your lovely aquamarine blue. How pretty is that? And again, let me just. You see the tube that you're getting? So it kind of soft, nice and a nice tube. So you get 2 meters here. First time ever introducing it in that beautiful colourless.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And the first time ever introducing it in the black. This has got New Year's Eve written all over it, hasn't it?
It's definitely Frozen-esque, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, yeah. So that's 6 meters right there. Then in this new thinner gauge.
Yeah, that's 1 meter of this one. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a completely different feel.
So soft.
Yeah, and this one has an inner core. So it doesn't have the tube going through the centre. It has an inner core, which is why we've popped the finding packs in there. And I'll talk you through how you join them all up as well.
Okay. Yeah. So 1 meter there.
Yeah.
And you've got 1 meter of this.
Yep.
The black.
Doesn't it feel lovely?
So soft. So soft. So you get 1 meter of that.
Yeah. So the little stand nearest to you, look, the earring stand, I've made earrings with a little bit of the black and a little bit of the silver that you've just shown.
Oh,
and aren't they the most, I mean, if they were Swarovski, you'd be looking at £60–70 for those.
Yeah, at least, yeah.
And that's using a minimum amount.
Then you get all your cord ends.
You get 10 sets of these. 10
cord ends, which have the the lobster claw as well.
Yep. And I got all 3 kits, and I used all 30 sets, and I didn't use a single lobster claw. I've got them all in a bag.
Oh, really?
Because you don't need them if you do over the heads.
So what, do you just remove them?
Yeah, I'll show you how to do all that. Yeah.
Then we're still not done, Mark, are we?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 incredible check glass strands.
Oh, these are so lovely. All been colour matched and size matched, and
5 strands.
And because we've got the finer size of the cord, we've put the smaller glass beads in, and they're just gorgeous.
So these are what, 4 mil? 2 strands of your 4 mil, and then 3 strands of your 6.
Your 6s, yeah.
So just take a moment to appreciate the sheer volume that you are getting within this kit.
And it's the easiest product you will ever work with, ever.
8 meters of your diamond tubing in brand new colours and sizes. Your cord ends, 5 strands of your check glass.
That's just one of the.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
That's just one of the bracelets.
One of these kits, Mark, am I right in saying is going to do best part of a market? You know,
I think everything you see that I've made from all the kits, you can make from one. Plus,
Really?
Plus, absolutely. It's masses, absolute masses. Yep. That's using the black and the silver and the blue from one of the other kits. I've just plaited. You can see at the back, look, I've used the cord endings. Sorry, I'm giving you too much to do here.
No, you're all right.
So you've got 3 sets of your cord endings, and then I've just plaited them.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
They're just how lightweight it feels as well for such bulky. And then you've got that pair of hoop earrings at the end. Look.
I love those.
That's on memory wire, which we showed you how
Yeah.
to use on the first hour.
Perfect. Absolutely
and then
perfect.
We've got. I'll ruin my display now. We've got this. This is gorgeous. Look, just keeping it. I mean, how.
That is
just
amazing.
How neutral and I mean, how expensive does that look? And I'm going to tell you, it's acrylic.
Yeah, so do you want to talk us through, because there will be people watching who absolutely have never heard of diamond tubing before.
So this is diamond tubing. So if I show Adam, can you see through the centre, there's a plastic, I don't like the word plastic, I'm going to say acrylic. There's an acrylic tube. And what they do is they melt that ever so slightly so it becomes sticky. Okay. And then they roll the tubing in these, they're rivulets, they're tiny, tiny, tiny little rivulets. So you can see the silver side and then you can see the coloured side. And all they do is they roll it and everything sticks. Now I made 20 pieces of jewellery and not a single one of those stones fell off. And I was going at it with flat nose pliers, I was going at it with round nose, I was going at it with flush cutters. Not a single one of those bico, those little stones
they
have
will
fallen
last
off.
as well.
Absolutely. Yeah. Look at that, isn't that absolutely beautiful?
And I have to say, I've got a piece of Swarovski jewellery that from years ago, and like little melee stones, and they've fallen off.
They've fallen off, have they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Whereas, wow, these are gorgeous. And I tell you what, nowhere near the price point either.
No.
Brand new colours. You're getting 2 additional meters in the smaller length. So in total, 2 meters of the blue, 2 meters of the colourless, 2 meters of the larger black, 1 meter of the smaller black, 1 meter of the colourless.
Yeah.
You're getting 10 of your cord ends and these 5 absolutely beautiful check glass strands.
Hardly fits on the screen.
No, exactly, exactly. Good luck, everyone. There's 100 available. I do fully expect each and every single one of your masterclass kits to sell out today.
I had so many messages from viewers that have bought it in the past and saying that it's their bestseller on their craft fairs and they love working with it and it's so easy. And,
yeah. I'm not surprised. Yeah. And Mark, I remember when we did that first sellout launch and it was a case of, oh, wouldn't it be lovely to get it in the colourless? Yeah. And I remember you going a little bit tight-lipped.
Yeah.
Going, And then, oh, wouldn't it be lovely in the monochrome? I knew. So, I'm not surprised that there's that level of reaction already, instantaneously on the web and on the phone lines. There's 100. This is the monochrome one. So if you want to get the black, sort of the black and white in particular, then this is the kit that you need to dial through. We've also then got your blues, your purples, and your AB. Then you've got your pinks and you've got the rainbow. All of which come with check glass strands, all of which come with cord ends, all of which come with a smaller thickness as well. Good luck, everyone. Your first price crash and straight into double figures. Mark, for the masses that you can make out of these kits.
Absolutely. As I said, I could make all of this jewellery from one of the kits.
And my 7-year-old made with this.
Yes.
And loved it.
It's such a lovely product.
Took some little bracelets into her best friends. Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. No, honestly.
And this is the thing, you don't have to be, you could, even if you're new to jewellery making, this is going to be something that you'll be able to work with. With Mark's 9 o'clock kits as well. No way near your price point today. 2, 4, 6, 8 meters of diamond tubing, 10 of your caps, 5 beautiful strands of your check glass. The next price crash. In total, we've got 300 kits across all these different colorways, 100 of each design. $69.99.
Oh, there's split pay.
There is split pay.
Oh, we didn't have that last time. Oh, That's nice.
Oh, Christmas. Just you're just going to, you know.
I love those earrings.
Look out for.
See you wearing those.
Yeah, they're
How
beautiful.
elegant do they look?
Absolutely stunning. There is a little bit of a queue building on the phone lines. If you can, shop with us via the web or the app. There's never any queues there. If not, bear with our call centre. They are amazing and they will get to you imminently. I do assure you of that. We have 100. You've got your split payment. Are the other kits available on pre-order? No, says Ross. No. They'll sell out, Al. You get 5 strands of beautiful check glass. You get 8 meters. And we were saying when we originally launched this, oh, wouldn't it be lovely to have it in the colourless, you know, classic Swarovski colourless. And wouldn't it be lovely to have it in the monochrome? Wouldn't it be lovely to have it in sort of different gauges? Here it is, no more waiting. In 10 seconds, Jewellery Makers. Well done, everybody. You want to see how quickly 100 can sell out on our screens? Half the stock has gone already. Charlene, Pauline, Ali, Kathy, Elizabetha, Brenda, Christine, Sally, Neil and Linda, Alison in Bristol getting 3, Anne, Barbara, Lynn, Susan and Brian multi-buying as well, Sharon, Tina, Diane and Tim, Latvinia, I hope I pronounced that right, Shirley, Anne, Janet, Christine, Victoria, Susan. Make sure you're checking out. You get absolutely everything here. 5 strands of check glass, 2 meters of the blue, 2 meters of the colourless, 2 meters of the black, 1 meter of the smaller diamond dot tube, 1 meter in black and 1 meter in the colourless, 10 of your caps, end caps, all for £49.99. And it's on 2-way split pay.
We should, but that's
no,
nice.
£69.99 is our split pay cut off. Hence why we stopped there. You know, it's Christmas. I love it.
And we're still guaranteeing delivery, aren't we?
Yeah,
you
can get hold of this. So New Year's Eve.
Jewellery, yeah.
Are you doing anything special for New Year? Are you doing anything special?
I'm working here.
On New Year's Day? Yeah, I'm in New Year's Day.
Yeah.
Are you in with us New Year's Day?
New Year's Eve, I'm here.
You're New Year's Eve, okay. So no, I'll be tucked up in my bed probably. Nice and cosy. $49.99, well done. The phone lines have gone crazy. All of that, it's massive, isn't it? This is brilliant. A big kit.
Yeah, and it's taken us months to get this new stuff in. It's been lovely.
That's beautiful, Mark.
It's just so elegant, isn't it? And you've seen how to use your memory wire from the 9 o'clock kits. They're just beautiful, and they're so lightweight. They're so lightweight as well. And
I also like the fact that this is, if you can't wear certain metals, then diamond tubing might be a nice alternative for you as well, because there's no metal effectively on here. Oh wow, loads of amazing closeout deals for you today. It's been an absolutely mega show, isn't it? Do you want to do one more, Mark? Even though it has taken us months to get back into stock? Are you feeling naughty? Shall we? Shall we be naughty?
I want everyone to have it, so I don't mind what we do.
Naughty. I suppose, there's no repercussions on you, is it, Ross? It's Ross that gets it in the neck.
What?
Okay, we're not meant to have split pay if it's less than $69.99. We don't always listen to that rule, though, I have to be honest. How about we get this? The split payment under £20 today, you get 8 meters of your diamond tubing, and you get the end caps, and you get the 5 strands of your check glass. I mean, those alone, Mark, I remember doing individual check glass strands for best part of what, £8? £5? Oh, really? £5, £6? There we go. So let's just do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, just on the check glass. And all of those then for 25?
Yeah.
A further 25, but actually we're not stopping there. That means whether you were the first person or you're the very last person, everybody pays that final low price tag. Wonderful Jewellery Makers, the phone lines, the web has gone so crazy. Sorry, I'm just wrestling with my talk back a minute. The final 5 opportunities. Make sure you're checking out. 100 is not going to be enough to go around, especially in the monochrome, I have to say.
Yeah.
Have you got a favourite? I think I can guess your favourite. A favourite kit or a favourite diamond? I know what your favourite diamond tubing is.
The favourite diamond tubing. There are 2. I got a favourite thin and a thick favourite, and obviously the tube, and
then the strand as well.
Strand, yeah.
Amazing. $19.99 on your split payment, Jewellery Makers. Chloe, Julie, Nolene, Anne, Jeannie, 5, Maker getting 2, Audrey, Dorothy. And I love the fact that this is something that you can get everybody involved in as well.
Absolutely, yeah, kids will love this.
Because there's no risk really,
no,
is
no,
there?
No, there's no risk at all. And as I said, all you need is a sharp pair of scissors or but I use the flush cutters. And yeah.
Amazing. Now, I'm going to let our call centre just catch up with you guys, everyone, because there is so many of you there. Now, yeah, we'll do a little stock update, and then obviously we'll introduce the other amazing kits as well. So, Mark can perhaps prompt me which one you want to bring to air.
Okay.
So, Mark, where do you start?
So
where are you going to?
I'm
What are you going to demo?
How to pop the thin onto your endings.
Okay.
Honestly, this is ridiculous. So as I said, you get these. This is the thinner. I think this is 4 or 5 millimeter. And unlike the larger tubing, this actually has. It's like paracord. It has guts going down the centre. Now you can take those out if you want to. You can, because I find if you cut them and you can use a pair of flat nose pliers, you can pull the innards out. I didn't do that because I wanted to keep it really simple and elegant. So you can either use your hypo cement glue. Now I've told you this hundreds of times before. Life's too short for me. I haven't got the patience and I'm too busy. So I always use my old friend. I mean, I think I've got shares in this. The glue that's super. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you're making a bracelet, you pop it around the wrist. Take off an inch, obviously, because you'll need to do your clasp. And as I said, I use my flush cutters. So all we're going to do is we're going to cut off. I'm just going to cut off a length. So I'm just going to cut off a length. And just roll it in your fingers at the end to make sure it's nice and cylindrical. And then what we're going to do is so as I said, you get 10 of these little findings. So you get 2 ends, 2 jump rings and a lobster claw in the centre. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to just undo the lobster claw. So you've got a jump ring and an end. And then using our flat nose pliers, they're open jump rings. So treat it as you would normally making your jewellery. You need to find the opening. So just going to go all the way around. They're closed so beautifully, it's difficult to find out. There it is. So all we're going to do then is we're just going to open the jump ring. We're going to slide the lobster off. We're going to pop the jump ring back in. And as I said, I've got a bag at home of 30 of these. So you can just pop those into your jewellery making stash and you've got all those lobsters. Yep, absolutely. And honestly, this is so easy. So you take your glue. I'm going to just give you directions on how to use this. Okay, so all you're going to do is tip. Now this has got a fine nozzle. You can get all sorts of different types of glue. As I said, but if you're more patient or you've got the time, use your epoxy cement. Your hypo cement. So all we're going to do is we're just going to pop 1 drop in the bottom.
Just one. Just
one. And then we're going to place our tube, which is absolutely made for it. Look. When it gets, you can feel it resistance, just give it a couple of twists. And then what I've done is I've lifted it up on its end. Okay, give that 30 seconds and that will glue. Do the same with the other end. So take your little finding end, 1 drop of glue, that's all you need. That end is already set, I can feel that already. And I'm just going to pop that in, give it a couple of twists. Flip it upwards, a couple of seconds, because remember in the inside we've got the cotton thread, so that's a perfect adherent to
your like a little sponge, isn't it?
Super glue, yeah. And that's done. So that all you need to do then is just pop on a jump ring and a shepherd's hook, and you've got an earring, you've got a pendant, or if you had a longer length, you treat it like a bracelet.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing though, isn't it? And look at the quality of the jewellery that you're creating.
So if we look at this necklace here, if I just take this off, look. So that's
so pretty.
So what I've just shown you, I've done lots of them, and then I've rosary linked the little sections together with the hematite looking glass.
Oh, look how beautiful!
And we're seeing
the absolutely. I can visualise Swarovski jewellery that's like the diamond tubing. And didn't they sell them in like sort of 7-8 inch bracelets that you can then that are magnetic?
Oh yes,
that you can connect together.
Yeah, and then they put them onto phone covers and all sorts of things. And but so the little tiny little demo that I just showed you there. So obviously that's a longer section. but in effect, that's all I've done. So I think I did 10 of those little sections. So I've used a whole bag of your little finding ends, and then I've just rosary linked together with the little glass beads in between to separate them. Looks so elegant and expensive.
Well, let's just give you a stock update on this kit. How are we doing? 14 exactly left. Okay.
Right. Okay.
So you can still do it. You can still get involved. 79 of you have this in your basket.
Okay.
Back to you.
Next kit then.
Oh, you want to do next kit?
Next kit, and then I'll do a demo, and then a kit, and then a demo. So if we do the purple one.
The purple one?
Because...
Now I have to say this has got two of my favourites in here.
Oh my word, this is just extraordinary. That end one.
That one? The one you just demoed?
Yeah.
So that includes...
So that's that, yeah.
Yeah. This amazing necklace. It is like a... Mystic Topaz.
I would buy the kit just for that meter.
That meter, it's absolutely beautiful, Mark.
Yeah.
Then you've got, I love this blue as well. Yep. That's stunning, isn't it?
So I've used the blue.
There.
Oh yes, doing the plait.
In your plaited necklace.
That's right, yeah.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Then you get so 2 meters there, a meter in the AB, a meter in the blue.
Yep.
Then you get, look at this.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So pretty. My favourite is this.
You like that, yeah. It's like that AB.
Yeah, it's like freshly fallen snow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at how beautiful. I don't know how, are you seeing all the sparkles? Are you seeing the mixed colours? How lovely is that? It's pretty, isn't it? And then there's the purple. So 2 meters on these larger, that's my favourite. Then you get your 10 cord ends and your 5 strands of check glass. Mark, these are stunning. Oh, that one's AB as well.
You've got an AB, and one of them is half and half. You've got the teal at the bottom and the silver at the top. There's an amethyst purple. I said you've got the apatite blue and the clear in 2 sizes. Oh, look at those recordings.
Wow. Well, blue is the most popular colour still in jewellery, isn't it? Still. And I'm not surprised that this is going to be equally as popular. Good luck, everyone. So you get the 5 strands. If I put those in the front there, can you see it all together? There you go. If you get the 5 strands of your check glass, then you get, 2, 4, 6, 8 meters of your diamond tubing, including the brand new colours. And you're getting the cord ends as well. £39 and 99 pence, plus you've got your split payment as well, 0% interest.
Why have we got a split pay?
Well, because it's meant to be higher. We were meant to.
Right.
Basically, we were meant to close higher than $39.99.
Right. Okay.
But you know, we make our own rules.
Yes, we do.
And we can see so many people had it in their baskets. So, you know, we're reactive, as Ross always says. Make sure you do check out, though. We've got 100 of each of these. What's your favourite? Because I've said my favourite, that one. You love this one, don't you? The one you've just demoed with.
And I also like the multicoloured coming up in, which I think is going to be the most popular.
There's that check glass strand as well.
And there's that strand that... Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Make sure you check it out. Back to you then if you're ready, if you're all good.
Okay, so I'll quickly show you, I mean, we briefly mentioned it earlier when we did the memory wire. So I've got some coils of my memory wire here, ready for a bracelet. Okay, then we're going to do what we did in the first demo at 12. So we're going to fold in 90 degrees onto the inside, and then we're going to curl back. So I can get grip on it, there we go. So I'm going to curl back to make that finished loop. Okay, and this is how easy this is. So you're going to take your tubing and you're going to decide on a length. This is amazing, isn't it? We've got this coming up in the next kit. So what I used, you can either use a ruler or I have my Macrame board on my desk. So all I've done is I've laid my piece on my board, and then I've gone from the top down. So I've just gone down onto 3 centimetres and cut. Look how easy that. Do you want to have a cut? Do you want to have a try?
Yeah. Shall I measure it?
No, you can...
Just see.
Yeah.
Shall I cut something a bit bigger? Oh, you can... It's really soft.
Yeah. Have you had any bits drop off?
No bits.
No, it's amazing.
Nice and clean cut.
Nice and clean cut. That's how easy it is.
Wow. There you go.
So just continue for my bracelets, I cut 10 pieces. So that's only 30 centimetres, and you get 2 meters in this. So as you said, it goes a long, long way. So just going to cut this cut a couple of sections. And then all you do is I'm just going to cut this end off a little bit so I can get my beads on, and we know how to do that. Do it with a cheaty way.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go in and
Wibble, wobble, wibble.
wibble, wobble, and I'm ready to go. So I've got some C beads, so I've got 8s and 11 O's, and all we're going to do is we're just going to start threading on. So we'll start with an odd number, so 1, 2, 3.
It's interesting you said about
4.
that odd number.
No, it's bizarre. It's just the way that it turns out. So 5. So with the larger tubing, if you use 11 O's, recommend using either some of your glass beads or an 8O, because your 11 O's will slip inside the tube. So I'm just going to pop on an 8O, and then all you do is you just take your tubing and just mould it round. I tend to twist it, and then that goes onto your memory wire. It takes the shape, it takes the curve, and then you just carry on with your beading. So we've got an 11, we've got an 8O, and then we'll pop on 5 of our 11s, and then we'll pop on an 8O, and then we'll take our next piece of tubing. And what you find sometimes, some of I call them little scragglers, stick out at angles. So all I do is before I pop them on, whatever piece of jewellery you make, and just give it a little squidge at the end, and that just stops any. But as I said, none have fallen off at all. This ingenious product. And then all you do then is you just take your tubing and you thread it on, and you just keep going with your tubing until you get to the end. And I showed you how to finish off in the 9 o'clock hour this morning.
Could you literally just feed just tube?
I've managed to get a coil and a half all the way around, and then it starts to get a bit rigid. It gets a bit rigid. So so I find it much easier just to cut slithers.
But you could do one rotation.
Oh, you could do one whole rotation on a one memory wire coil and just slot it on the wrist.
That'd be nice too, wouldn't
Absolutely.
it? Amazing.
So that's how you pop on your memory wire.
Look at the call screens. There's tons of you there. This kit's got to be getting limited now. Not far off limited in terms of quantity. Oh, good luck, everyone. Make sure you're checking out. We've still got one more kit to bring you. Do you want to do it now?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Okay. Now, why I knew, Mark, there's 2 reasons why this is your favourite, isn't there? Mm-hmm. 2 reasons. I'm going to guess and see if I know what those reasons are. Number 1, the diamond tubing that you have just demoed with. Yeah?
I've never seen anything so beautiful in my life.
Can you get close? Yeah, this is like Christmas.
And I don't know if you can notice, but you need to look, I don't think the camera will pick it up, but if you look really closely, there are tiny, tiny, tiny little pearls embedded.
No.
Look, just there, look. Can you see?
Oh, yes.
They're sporadically dropped, little tiny little white. Oh, you can see them there. There they are. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, the sporadic, I've never had those before. So after the show today, I'm going to pop up and see Georgia and Katie and see if they do diamond tubing, but pearls.
Oh,
pearl
exclusively
tubing.
pearls. That
What do
would
you
be
reckon?
lovely.
Something a bit different.
Love this. It's like Christmas.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
It's like tinsel, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. And then you've got this amazing... Hang on, let me finish what I was saying. The second reason, Mark, is because of this.
I'm never going to cut into this. Ever.
This is why it's your favourite kit, isn't it?
I wish we did glass like this, ombre glass, like we do the cords. If we did, we must be able to get somebody to do it for us. But that ombre is just so beautiful.
It's perfectly ombre'd.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go through what you're getting with this. I would strongly encourage, as soon as the graphics appear, that you...
Of course.
Yeah, I know. Actually, yeah, it's 3 reasons, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get the multicoloured, 2 meters.
Oh.
You get this lovely pink and white, like rubellite and diamonds.
There we go.
Ah. It is like rubellite and diamonds, isn't it? Then you get this lovely candy floss pink.
AB again.
It is AB.
AB, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Can you see that? Like an AB coating. So you get that too. I'm going to pop that there. Then Mark, you have, is that a metre?
It is, yeah.
A metre of this.
That's the
Beautiful multicoloured. I love the necklace.
So I did the same again with the endings. Look.
Oh my goodness.
So just repeated what I showed you earlier on in the little demo there, and you've got 10 of the endings, so you've got 10 sections if you want to.
Wow.
Or that's cute, isn't it? That's just one.
I like that. Yeah,
look.
that's gorgeous. That's lovely. Just really simple. Beautiful. So, and you're also getting the colourless as well.
I've got a feeling that is CZ, not acrylic, which is why you get the shorter length.
Let's have a little look. Let me have a look. Let me just try and... Oh, sorry. Can you go back to the graphic, to the specifications? So, let me see. I can't see it.
Ah. I'm pretty sure it's CZ coated.
Yeah, is that
acrylic.
why it's a little bit shorter?
Yeah.
Amazing. Plus, let's not forget, lovely jewellery makers,
amazing.
look at this selection of your beautiful strands. So you get your almost like rainbow colours.
Yep.
You've got the pastel strand that Mark is just saying, I can't ever bring myself to cut into it because it's so beautiful. Then you've got this lovely multicoloured strand in your 6mm. Loving this. Again, it's the combination, can you see?
Yeah.
And then that lovely Morganite light pink. Plus, you've also got don't forget your cord ends just here. Are you ready for your price point, lovely jewellery makers? This is stunning, Mark. And has gone as crazy as you were fully expecting it to.
This is my favourite of the three, this one. This kit. I love those colours. They're just beautiful.
£39.99. I love that one.
Look at this, look.
That's the one that got my attention when I came in.
How long that is, look. So this, it's rosary linking. So I've cut that multicolour cord into inch-long sections, and then I've used the 6mm and the 4mm coloured rondelles from the strands. So you've got, there we go. So you've got a double. I mean, it's probably far too long, but you can wear it however many ways you want to. But all those colours in the rondelle pick up the colours from the tubing.
It's beautiful.
And just treat a tube as you would a rosary link bead. Because you've got that large drill hole in effect through the centre.
Yeah. Amazing. Look at the core screens. It's gone absolutely crazy, Mark. I'm not surprised.
Wow.
And as always, if you've got any questions, do text
Absolutely. Yeah.
Text in back to you if you're ready.
Amazing.
Ready?
Okay, so the last quick demo. I just want to show you the types of things that you can do with the...
you know, it's... Mark, you of all people can show us the long demonstrations with sea beading, can't you? You can.
Well, I'm looking forward to my 1:30 demo as well.
Because
Macrame, can you imagine? It's going to be amazing.
But sea beading takes time. I like the fact that these are a bit quicker.
Yeah. No, absolutely. So I'm going to show you that you can also knot with this product as well. So I've got a piece of 0.5 S-long cord. I'm going to tie my stopper knot. And then again, I'm not going to use an 11/0 because the 11/0s will pop inside your tubing. So I'm just going to slide on an 11/0 first of all. And then I'm going to pop on an 8/0, which acts as my little stopper. And then again, you can, if you want to, add one of your little, let's do that, shall we? Let's pop on one of these glass beads. And all the holes in the glass beads will take 0.9mm S-long or anything thinner. So that's a bonus as well. Slide that on. And then all we're going to do is we're going to take a piece of our tube. And what I did with this, again, I just squidged the ends in case you have any stragglers. So one end, and then I do the same with the other end. And then all you do, I mean, it's not imperative, but you can just give it a straighten and give it a twist. And that, can you see it straightens out? What you could do as soon as you get your kits home is unravel your lengths that are all wrapped up nice and tight, and then it will straighten out.
It will relax.
It will relax it, and then you just thread your cord through, and then we repeat the same the other end. So we take one of our glass stones, then an 8, then an 11, and we're going to slide that down. So you've got a nice little section. I'm just going to tie an over the hand knot. But to do my knotting, I always use a bead awl. I find that's the easiest to use. So I'm going to slide the knot down. I'm going to keep that knot on my awl. And then the next section, I'm just going to do the gemstone bit because you want to separate just make your tubing go as far as you can. So we've got 1, 11, then an 8. Let's go for a glass bead again. Thread on the glass bead, then an 8, and then an 11. And before I tie the knot on this section, I slide that down so it meets my awl. And all I do is with these little sections I've just added, I push down on that knot, slide it off my awl, and while it's off the awl, then I just push nice and tight. And you can see we've got that perfect knot in between our beading. Then I tie the next section of my knot, pop in my awl, slide it down, and then that's ready then for me to knot my next section of tubing. So that's one of the necklaces. That's the purple there.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And then this one.
They're so soft and lightweight.
I doubled up with this one, look. So again, that's knotting, but I've used 2 strands into 1 glass bead, into 2, so they separate. And so just have and you could even do this with 3 if you wanted to, and have a triangular formation as well.
Oh wow, yeah, create shapes.
Yeah.
Because it is quite structural, isn't it? At the
and
same time as being
imagining
flexible.
You could put 1.5 mil wire in and mould. You could do writing, or Happy Christmas or something in your tubing, because I'm sure at 1.5 would take it.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Do wire writing with it.
Yeah, or shapes or all sorts of things. The snowflake frames. I think you've got some, haven't you? You can put pieces of your tubing onto your snowflake frame with a bead on the end and do all sorts of things.
What a great idea.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Amazing. Oh, you think like, I don't know, if you've got a bar, you could write bar.
Yeah, you could do all that sort of thing. I might have an experiment with that.
Potting shed.
Yeah, potting shed would be a good
Do
one.
all of those.
Yeah.
Amazing. There are endless opportunities, and the fact it's so lightweight.
It is so lightweight. Yeah, so
and
you can really bulk
though
up.
as well.
Yep, absolutely. Yep.
Now, of this kit, Mark, there is less than 10
That's
remaining.
amazing.
I'm not surprised. So you said it earlier on, this...
I'm never going to cut into that. It's going to sit on my desk. It's the most beautiful product I think I've ever seen. In fact, there's mine there. I'm going to keep that with me.
Yeah, don't lose it then.
It's so beautiful.
Look at that.
That middle section, I mean, how many different colours grade into each other there, into the next,
Full
into the
blues,
next. Yeah.
then to the hot pinks, to your
What I might
soft
do is
pinks,
use
to
a black
yellows.
S-long cord and knot it into a neck, because I think once the knots are in, it would make a nice necklace.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah, summer
absolutely
necklace,
stunning. But at the same time, loving that as well, like a morganite colour.
They are beautiful.
Beautiful kits. Now we are, sorry Adam, we're down to single figure quantities on this as well. So again, to recap, this includes Mark's favourite, the one he demonstrated with just there. It is like Christmas, isn't it? All in one.
It is, yeah.
I think I like the idea. I'm excited by the prospect of there actually being little mini pearl tubes.
I'll have to look into that.
That would be amazing. Absolutely incredible. Or actually have, like, imagine those little white pearls on the pink.
Yes.
Lovely. Well done, everybody. The phone lines, stock update across the kits, they are quite limited across the board, is that right? There's 5 left of this one on your screens. Okay, so 10 left of the monochrome. And then the one with the purple and the blue, 14. There's 14. Wow. So each of these kits are extremely limited now. Amazing, Mark. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Now, earlier on this morning, we brought you, which one? Yes. Oh, we haven't brought this. There are only 4 available. Let's do a finale closeout deal, shall we? Are you game?
Absolutely.
Because it's been full of sparkle today, Mark, so it makes sense that
This would work beautifully alongside it, wouldn't it?
It certainly would.
Yeah.
Wait. That's a meter. You know, that's a meter.
I think black would work with every single reel of this tubing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That's type A black jadeite in a meter long length. Both in your 4mm and in your 6mm. Okay.
That's amazing.
I mean, this is Guatemalan type A jadeite.
You could do the cuff that I did last week on the Advent demonstration, the flat kiss cross.
So it works with Kiss Cross, the bicones
is perfect. The 4mm bicones will be amazing.
And look, that's a metre strand, the 4mm one, so you're going to be able to make masses, aren't you?
You only need 44 beads.
Well, wow, unbelievable.
You'll have 400 on there.
Mega closeout deal. Look at the split payment, £37 and 25 pence. What have you got coming up on your advent?
I have got today a strand of strawberry quartz.
Really? Natural strawberry quartz?
So we're going down the wire macrame route today.
Love that, which is where, you know, that's how I first met you, isn't it?
It was. Yeah. So we're going to do wire macrame, Mobius rings, all sorts of things. It's going to be.
It's right there, Mark. If you want to, grab it. So, what date are we on?
13.
13th.
My favourite number. There we go. You can open it if you like.
Is it your favourite number 13?
Yeah. My birthday as well.
I've got time just to give you a quick sneaky peek on this. So it's natural strawberry quartz.
Sorry.
It's all good. Okay, maybe I won't give us a little sneaky peek because it's all tied up. Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
There we are. Amazing. Natural strawberry quartz coming up with Mark on your masterclass make along live at 1:30.
Yes.
At 1:30, so amazing. Lovely strawberry quartz. I'm back with you bright and early in the morning where I'm going to be joined by the lovely Debbie Kershaw. So that's fantastic, isn't it?
Amazing.
I haven't seen Debbie in a while, so
No,
that's a nice little treat. Don't go anywhere though. Join us once again at 1:30 for Mark's Amazing Make Along.
See you
We love
Tuesday.
you. See you Tuesday. Take care.